Hey guys, how you doing? We are back live again. We got everything working just in time, I think about 10 minutes ago. We've got Money and Dan already setting up. If anything, any feedback, let me know in the chat. I'll fix it straight away. Audio, camera. I expect technical issues as it's going. It's been 2 years since our last stream, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been a while. Well, these are gonna be regular. We'll try to do them as often as we can. Hopefully monthly, maybe bi-weekly, basically in between our events, because we're streaming all our events, which you can buy tickets to. So yeah, as you can see, the setup is slightly upgraded. You will see the quality should be way better. The audio should be way better. Dan's still bad. Money's still good. So the streams are basically as they were. And not yet done, but they're about to. So
It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. I'm already taking the piss out of you.
okay, so as you can see, Dan and Money are still here. Say hello. Wave to them. There you go, Dan.
Where's the camera? Your camera's there.
Your camera's there, Dan.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
he knows nothing. Hey, and Glasshammer events, you know. use the link, use the website at the bottom. Buy tickets, please.
Good quality, right? As
Yeah. Can they hear us now?
They can hear you now, Money. Yes.
2 minutes, and we're taking the piss out of each other already. Yeah.
We have to check. Remember the last ever Thursday night fight? And we introduced it and hyped it all up and everything for 2 minutes. And then he had to the fucking
Get
microphone.
him turn the mics on, no one can hear us.
Well, this time I did
we're
turn the
back,
mics on.
and this is our first Monday night fight in 2 years, over 2 years, I believe. So it's all exciting times. We're excited. We're using, well, I'm using an army that I haven't really used before. Dan's using the army that he uses all the time.
Yeah, I have to use that. I have to use all the time, and I'll still get my
Your
rules on.
camera's there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's weird we've got separate cameras.
It's because I'm looking this way, guys, and then Dan's looking like that way.
Yeah. You'll see why during the game. It makes
He's
sense.
like a child. He's like,
But I haven't used Eldar for about 3 weeks. So basically, I know nothing about Eldar. That's
It's very easy to get confused. Thank you, Sylvester of Terra, for the super chat. We got first super chat, Dan?
Oh,
Ever?
we got a super chat.
Yeah?
Sylvester.
£2. There you go. Thank you.
Legend. Well, yeah, someone's got to be. God, you should see the setup. It is insane.
It is a great
It's insane. And he
David
tells me the
has
amount of money
smashed
that he spent on it, and I think he's mental. So
A little bit.
Yeah, David has done a cracking job on the stream. Looks fantastic. We are just setting up our deployment zones right now.
right.
It is round 5 of Glasshammer events, if you're interested. So that's like,
Yep.
you know, just before the top cut. We're playing Crucible of Battle. It is take and hold, and the mission rule is inspired leadership. You know, I've got an army that punishes you for failing morals, and he gets buffs to his morale.
I'll forget to use it anyway.
We love it.
Yeah. So, after you've both said hello, who's willing to talk about their army first?
Go on, Dan.
Yeah, go on. I'll walk you through mine. I'll bring the tray over here, so I'm not like off camera doing it. Here we go.
You're not on camera, so you don't look...
Oh, I'm not on camera.
No, your list is up
yeah.
on the screen right now.
You don't look like a prick anymore, Dan. I did it especially for you.
Fancy setup.
Ooh. Right then. So I've got a Farseer in the list, and he's there because I've got 1 D cannon. So they did take a massive nerf with the outer line of sight. However, I still think 1 there with the Farseer just turning an auto 6 over can make big moments in the game, swing them back your way.
So
So
force people to respect you.
I do like that. I do like that little combo going on there. I've got Yvrain and the Vizarch, which seems to be a thing that's making its way back, and I've put them in a unit of Harlequins. I loved my Storm Guardians. I thought the Storm Guardians were class, but I needed a unit with a bit of punch, and I think fights first is very, very big in the game at the moment.
Yes.
So which is why Yvrain and the Vizarch go in the Harlequin squad, and then I've also got a unit of 10 Banshees. Just kind of, I've been trying that idea out for a couple of games, and they're really cool. They don't hit hard in any way, shape, or form. But when you've got the likes like Warp Talons going around, jumping around, that just really makes them sit back. Because you're like, I'll fight first as soon as you come in, and they don't kill a lot, but they can kill like 4 or 5 Marines. So they really don't like that. So that's why I've got the unit of 5 Banshees. I've got your standard 3 Scourges, 1 with Lances, 2 with Haywires. Now you might think, why the hell are you taking 2 units of Haywire when Manny hasn't got a single vehicle? And that's because I just submitted my list without knowing what man he was taking. You know, the good old-fashioned way. We're doing it honestly. I'm not rigging to beat him, because then when I lose, it'd be even more embarrassing.
Demons OP, mate.
Yeah, so now
S tier, clearly.
I've got an excuse now. You'll be. I'll be like, well, it's because I've got 2 units of haywire, man. What am I supposed to do? I've got 2 units of scorpions because I've always loved scorpions, and now they're like 65 points. They're a bargain. 2 units of reavers, dark Eldar reaver bikes, because they are broken as all hell for like 60 points because you've got the strength 14 melter, and they're really fast, and they're OC2, so good for stealing objectives. 3 units of warp spiders, because warp spiders were broken before and they're even more broken now because of no advancing and doing actions and anything like that. So
Yeah, they're very useful now.
They're amazing.
Very
at doing
useful.
that. And then a death jester with the. There is an enhancement. I can't remember what it's called now, but the one where he turns the dice to 6. What was the enhancement? I submitted my list like over a week ago.
That's right,
I
guys.
can't remember what it's
He's
called.
only played Eldar for 11 years.
I haven't played it for 3 weeks. All right. I've replaced all of my Eldar knowledge with some sisters knowledge. So.
I'll just let you know that the chat, as usual, is just surprised that Dan thinks he's gonna win.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
I'll tell you what, Dan. I'll tell you
I
what.
never said I thought I was
I'll
going
tell
to
you
win.
what. I'll tell you what. You can take those haywires out for lances, yeah? Just get rid of those 2 fights first unit. Just drop them. Just drop them. So, guys, my army, as you can see, fits the theme that I love, which is combat. Chaos and combat. Cavalry, you know, I very rarely get to use cavalry, so we thought, you know what, it's our first stream back. What do you want to use? And my mind instantly went to cavalry. I was like, I just want to use cavalry. Spoke to David, and David thought it was a great idea to use demons, you know. They're not one of the best armies in the game, but they certainly have some really interesting tools. And I think they're very good at playing the mission right now. They're good at tactical cards, you know. They have deep strike, and then they have the ability to deep strike 3 inches away. And I think that's very big for scoring cards. So that's why, you know, we thought, you know what, they'll still be able to give Eldar a really good game here because of the way they score, we think. And also, the pressure of Blood Crushers is nothing to be sniffed at, you know. They're quite tough. So my list from the top, we've got a Great and Clean one, and he's got the Endless Gift. See, that's how you remember enhancements, mate.
Endless gift.
He's got the Endless Gift, which is the 4-up Feel No Pain. And the reason why you take that now is because the area around greater demons is always your Shadow of Chaos now. So before he used to have a 5-up Feel No Pain most of the time, and then a 4-up Feel No Pain if he was in your Shadow of Chaos, but now the area around himself is always Shadow of Chaos. So he always has a 4-up Inven and a 4-up Feel No Pain. Very, very tough to kill, Fat Boy. He's awesome. He's my Warlord, my favourite boy. He's basically me on the battlefield. And then we've got Scarbrand, who is phenomenal because now the area around him is, within 6 inches of him, is Shadow of Chaos and Realm of Chaos for Khorne demons, which means you can do this really nice thing where you can deep strike Scarbrand. I'm saying this out loud so Dan can hear it. Basically, you can deep strike Scarbrand 3 inches away from the enemy with the strat, and then instantly the area within 6 inches of him becomes Shadow of Chaos. So then all your Blood Crushers can deep strike 6 inches away within 6 inches of him. So Dan, so you can.
Sorry, what did you say? Something?
So you could. Yeah. So yeah, you could drop Scarbrand in now 3 inches away, and then the area around him, like Bellicor, becomes like Bellicor.
Yeah,
You know the Aura Bellicor had, everyone gets that.
I was going to say, I thought they had that before, but it was just Bellicor.
It was just Bellicor.
Right, I see,
so now every greater demon has it for
Yeah.
their mark. So that's what it is. Then we've got 18 Blood Crushers, amazing on the charge, do some impact hits, quite tough and durable, and I think for their points, they're just phenomenal. I mean, they are toughness 7 with 4 wounds each, right? And there's 6 of them, and they're only 220 points. So I think they're just a bargain for their points. So we've got 3 units of 6 of them. Then we've got the Rend Master, who makes the Khorne units even better in combat. We've got the 2 units of 5 Flesh Hounds, which are skirmisher units, and they can score missions early on. And they've got a big footprint to screen with. And then the last thing we've got, we've got 10 Plague Bearers. Very, very good battle line unit. Helps me do secret missions with battle line. They're OC2, they're toughness 5 with 2 wounds each. Very nice for 110 points. And then everyone's got instruments that can have them. So even the Blood Crushers and stuff, they all get +1 to charge. And everyone's got banners, so they get +1 leadership, I believe. And then I've got 6 6/3 flamers. So I've got a little bit of shooting, because I don't think you can play the game with demons without any shooting at all. But the flamers are really nice. Because of that 3-inch deep strike strat, I've got 1 unit of 3 flamers, which are there to do actions and all that kind of stuff. But then the units of 6 flamers, when they use a 3-inch deep strike, if you draw something like behind enemy lines or engage and things like that, they can 3-inch deep strike into an area of the board where they're scoring you a card and also shoot. So I think the firepower from them just helps clear some screens so your deep strikes can land in the right place. And we're going 50-50 pretty much. We've got roughly 1,000 points on the board, just over, and then just under 1,000 points in reserve. So on the board, we're starting with the Great and Clean one, the Rendmaster, the 10 Plague Bearers, the 2 units of 5 Flesh Hounds, and then 1 6-man Flamer unit and 1 6-man Blood Crusher unit. And then in reserve, we've got the chunky stuff and 1 little. So we've got 2 big 6-man Blood Crusher units and Scarbrand. That's the core punch of the list. That's in reserve. Then we've got a 6-man Flamer unit to come in and clear screens, and a 3-man Flamer unit to do missions in reserve. So that's how we've split the demon list, guys. And it is only like my second game playing the demons here. So we're going to learn together.
There you go. So let us show you the table. There you go.
The table with the beautiful Glasshammer train on.
Yeah, it is. And you can see, normally you would have a timer for the battle round going down. But because it's a Glasshammer stream, it's counting 0 up. And I'm curious how long it's going to take.
Manny ain't going to need 3 hours to do this, guys. Don't you worry. I think, you know, the last time I played, I think it was a gentleman called Luke who I played, and he was using demons, and it was like round 4 of a UKTC event. And yeah, I mean, I had...
Oh, it's like Northampton, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had
remember
like
this.
3D cannons and Dark Reapers and everything, and it was a close game.
Yeah.
When they used right, demons are very good.
And they use
So,
right.
Although he did have Bellicor, and Bellicor was massive in that game.
Oh, yeah,
To stop me shooting.
Well, you might want to know, guys, I ran a poll saying who's going to win, Mani or Dan.
Oh, God.
Normally it's very one-sided, right?
Oh, there you go.
But this is 55% for Dan.
Bushwag!
Yeah, mate. Hey, I got 45 with my F-tier army.
And also, which is great, we hit 110 viewers already.
Yes.
Oh, yes!
You
Yes.
absolute legend.
And Dan
Yes.
hasn't lost a single unit yet.
Man, people have
We're
nothing to
looking
do
to
on a
bring
Monday.
these streams back, guys. We're looking to bring the tournament streams back, bring these back, like everything full swing now. So as much support as you could. This is kind of like David's baby project thing. So as much support as you can give him, guys, go for it. He's been phenomenal, and I'm sure he'll continue to be.
Yeah. He spent a lot of money on it, so please...
Help him out. Give him super chats. Do it for David.
Yeah.
He's sleeping in the corner of the wall at the moment.
I am scraping for scraps at this point. But I think it's gonna be worth it. We can finally stream again, which is great.
When we're talking Deep Strike, Manny, I'm not going to put anything in Deep Strike. I think I'm going to need to screen because of that stupid 3-inch Deep Striking strat.
You will have to screen quite well, actually, because
I hate it.
one thing you've got to remember, guys, and I've learned this as well. Because my units have the deep strike ability, I can come in turn 1. So that means if you go first, I can't if I go first, obviously.
Yeah.
If you go first, at the end of your turn, remember, I've got a strat to
you
pick
pick
2
them up,
demon
yeah.
units up. And they can come straight back down. And it says they must come back in my next movement phase using the deep strike ability. So then they can come 3 away. So turn 1, I could start doing 3 inches.
So yeah, they're like hawks, Manny. Yeah, hawks. Hawkies.
That's why I always keep 1 unit of 6 flamers on the board.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they can always do a 3-inch turn 1 and just... Yeah.
Win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get those super chats in quick, guys.
55% of you are going to be so wrong.
Right, what's the fastest thing that moves on the board?
I can't charge you turn 1 if I go first.
Oh, you got nothing that goes over 12 inches?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's an old one. Calder's just brought up. I could slip in Simon's old goblin cupboard. You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I have lied to you there. I have
Oh,
lied to you
yeah.
there. Because I've got the strat, haven't I, to advantage charge.
Yeah.
So Flesh Hounds can charge them on.
Oh, they move 14. do
They move 12, but I'll advance, so they've got 18.
Oh, yes,
And
yeah,
then charge, yeah.
Yeah, cool, right then, yeah. So, yeah, they can go
So the
18. And a
fastest
Blood
thing.
Crusher moves what? 10?
10.
Ten.
Yeah, 10.
Right,
But
yeah.
Blood Crushers have to go around terrain.
Yeah.
They're cavalry.
Oh, yes, I did
But
learn
Flesh
that.
Hounds don't. They're beasts.
Flesh
So
Hounds
Flesh
don't.
Hounds will run through walls.
Yeah.
So Flesh Hounds could literally start here and then just 18 it.
Yeah, so
and as long as they
13
touch one
13
objective in no man's
right.
land, I'll be able to. Because to use advance and charge, I have to be in Realm of Chaos
Yeah.
at the start of the charge phase. So if I hold more than half of the. So if I just advance out and hold one objective
It's done
in no man's
phase by
land, I
phase
can
as
then
well,
use-
isn't it?
Yeah.
Not turn by turn,
Yeah. So at the start of the charge phase, you determine who has control of the objective.
Sick. All right, okay then. Cool. And you've got 2 units of Corn of Flesh Hounds. All
Yep,
right then.
60
So,
flesh
right, yes, I'm not putting anything in reserve. You've got loads in reserve.
Yeah, I got 1,000 points, mate.
Yeah. So,
we
yes,
go.
Waltzes, putting them down first.
Oh!
2.
Deadlock.
Juan.
Yeah, you can put the first unit there.
Yeah, I just need that for when we go first and second.
No. That's going to be the other way around. Mate, come on. When do you ever get what you want?
Mate.
When do you ever get what you want?
You can't roll lower than me.
Oh, that's what you think.
Do
I don't
you
roll
know-
sixes,
do
mate.
you
I
know
roll
who
what
I
I
am?
want to roll.
You know who I am.
You're the unluckiest man.
So, a flesh hound is T4 with 2 wounds each.
T4, 2 wounds each, 5 up in run on those. They're not as tough as the rest.
Beautiful. Okay. Banshee is going down first.
Jeez. You can advance and charge turn 1 as well, but
can.
you're obviously not fast enough either, right?
Yeah, these go 8.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose the Reavers go 14. So I could
That's fine, yeah.
charge you if I wanted to
Nice.
with my close combat Reavers.
They're going to charge me about as much as my flamers are going to charge you. Just while Dan is deploying his first unit, guys, I will run you through my 6 stratagems. Got some cool ones, actually. So my 6 stratagems, I have Corrupt Real Space, which is the one that I can use at the start of any command phase. Any command phase, Dan, not just mine. And I can make one objective I'm on sticky, and then the area within 6 inches of that objective becomes Shadow of Chaos. That's a really nice stratagem. Then I have Denizens of the Warp, which means I can deep strike 3 inches away. I also have Demonic Invulnerability, which I can pick a unit and they can reroll 1s on their demon save. I have Drought of Terror, which actually, this has become one of my favorite strats, actually. Wasn't used very often before, but now I think it's quite good, actually, with the rise in AOC armies, you know, and some little armies like Eldar and stuff. It becomes very nice where they've got an invuln, but it's like 2 less than their armor. Very nice on flamers, this is. I can improve the armor penetration characteristic of weapons equipped by models in the unit by 1. And if I target someone who's battle shocked, I can reroll the wound roll. That doesn't come up that often, but it's just a nice bonus. But the extra AP is very nice, especially on the flamers. They then become AP 2 ignores cover. It's quite strong. I also have Warp Surge, which is what lets me advance and charge. I use that at the start of the charge phase. And then I have the Realm of Chaos, which is my last one. And that's the one that I use at the end of my opponent's turn to remove 2 units from the battlefield that can return again in my turn.
Excellent.
Dan, what have you done? Where have you
So
put
the only
these?
shooting, by the way, you've got is flamers. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, so of the flamers, Scarbrand, I believe, has flame breath.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
The
yeah.
flame breath. And then there's 1 flesh hound in each one. Obviously the sergeant, the one that's hunched up. He's got a roar as well. It's a D6 shot.
A
Flamer.
roar.
Yeah.
Do the roar.
Doing the roar. Yeah, so he's got 1 shot flame. Oh, and obviously the Great and Clean one. Remember, vomits on you.
What does he do? Oh, he vomits on you. Yeah, yeah.
You remember
Cool.
that?
Well,
don't
yeah, that's fine.
you? Yeah,
So
he is
why
that.
are you deploying Dan? There was a question for you from Chris, actually.
Oh yeah.
He was curious, why did you decide to put flamers on your sister simulators instead of meltas?
Oh, yeah, when your lists came out today.
Yeah, no. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay, Dan.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes, Chris!
That's not funny. That's not funny, Chris.
Oh, yeah, guys, the pods get announced. Talk a little bit about that, David.
I would love to say that didn't work. I would love to say that fell
you
plan is
panic
hard.
then. You're still panicking.
I
He's checking, he's
I full on shit myself then.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Chris, he's giving in. He's giving in.
Chris,
He's checking.
you arsehole. You absolute scumbag.
You have made him check, Chris.
He's checking.
That is incredible.
Damn.
That is actually incredible.
Yeah, I knew. It's
Yeah, of course
fine.
you knew, yeah,
I
mate.
wasn't nervous.
Yeah. Cool.
He full on moved away from the camera just to check.
Oh, we've got 10 plague bearers right there. No better place than on your home objective.
Come on. Put Lady Cannon.
D-cannon.
That's all I would like. Oh, look at that, Manny.
I know, man. Big area covered by this D-cannon.
Beautiful.
Massive.
Yeah, there we
Massive
go.
area covered by this D-cannon.
Yeah, mate.
You might want to bring your microphone down a little bit, Dan, because you're breathing heavily, as usual.
God, he's the great and clean one, guys.
I'm gonna bring it down a bit.
Great. We've almost got 200 people watching.
Yes.
Are you excited, Dan? Can you give us more than 2 turns of entertainment this time?
Oh God.
No pressure. No pressure. This is fine.
Cool wet grass.
So, if you guys remember the old Glasshammer streams, I was sat in a corner painting something because Dan wouldn't pay me for sitting and watching the monitor. And I was just reading chat and painting. Now I've got 3 monitors with 15 different displays. So if I'm late on responding to chat, that's because I forgot to look at chat because I've got so many things to look at.
Is there dev wounds against infantry only, or is it excluding monsters and vehicles?
I'm pretty sure it's excluding monsters.
So it's
and vehicles.
everyone except for monsters and vehicles. Okay, so it works on beasts.
Let me just back up out of my sister's lists, so I can check my Eldar list.
Yeah, I need to be able to get off this objective with a 2-inch advance. So, gonna put these up here.
Yeah, no monsters and vehicles. Looking at you, blood crushers.
No, it wasn't a dog somewhere. It wasn't Trav. It's Dan breathing. They thought it was a dog growling somewhere.
I've just had a massive all-you-can-eat. So I'm carrying a little bit of extra weight.
That's why he's huffing and puffing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm carrying at least 2 rounds of passion fruit and coconut cake and custard, which was incredible.
Right, there we go. Got some flesh hounds in the screen there with less than 25 mil gaps between them. So you can't charge through them with your scorpions.
I've put 1, 2, 3, 4 things down. Mate.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Keep up, bruv.
Yeah, I agree. Deploying models this time. You can ask Money when he played. How many times did you play like 200 plus model Horde Money?
Oh, too many. Too many, mate. Too many
Silly
times.
boy. Silly boy.
Right, these are pretty safe here, turn 1, aren't they, Dan? Nothing that can really reach them.
No.
Good. Except for...
Scourges, maybe? Oh, no, you got that bit
yeah,
there.
that
So.
bit there protects me.
Yeah.
So yeah, so maybe this guy needs to be off the ruin.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just
Yeah,
4,
like that.
4 dead blood crushers.
Yeah, just so the terrain, basically, that line would go to about here, so it hides the 3 on there, but these guys have to stand behind this one because he would be visible. Don't want to get lanced turn 1, you know?
Excellent.
Money, little
Oh, yeah?
thing, and but actually Dan as well. You know when you're deploying on Hammer and Anvil edge, can you try to stand a little bit off to the side so we can see?
Oh, of course, yes.
Right, yeah.
Saves me playing a piano on the camera changes whenever Money's bolt box gets in the camera shot.
Team is quite far back there. That's a good amount away. I quite like that. I like it.
Oh yeah, I was muted. There you go. One of many things to press.
So how long have you been muted, David?
Oh, just for this insult.
Oh, okay.
I did say Money has a bald spot. If anyone missed it, you'll see it in the camera. Don't worry.
He's here, mate. So 14
Oh hey, how you
inches.
doing, Chris? I've seen you on the stream yesterday.
14 inches gets him past here so we can shoot his melter down there.
Cool.
No, I'm not painting anything tonight. I'm too busy. Since 8 a.m., I've been putting the stream up. Then it still didn't work. I needed to call my brother, which is the technical support, on call for me, just to set it up so we're going live on time. And in unlike fashion for Glasshammer, we've been live on time.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
I
We're
did
on
have to
time.
chase Dan around because
Wow.
he put his microphone on 1 minute before we went live. Money did as well, to be fair. But
Have we done this before? We know. No, he's not on the payroll tonight, guys, so I can't force him to do anything.
Can't force him.
But the beer lines do need cleaning, so if chat does go quiet,
Do I get paid extra for that?
How much are you getting paid now,
you
mate?
think so, wouldn't you?
How much are you getting paid now? That's right, you get paid in monsters and packs of peanuts.
Whatever we're paying you now, just double it.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get my own back. I won't pay for my monster.
Wait, you've still been paid for a monster?
To be fair, with how many drinks I stole while working here. It's what happens when we worked for at least 20 hours a day. At some point, we were just taking drinks, and Dan goes, "Oh, why is everything out of stock?" And we're like, "Yep."
We were like, is it? What?
No.
No. No. You're lying.
Man, this tape measure's gonna have my fingers.
Oh, you'll be surprised. I'm actually terrified of tape measures. Whenever I close them down, I hold it like it halfway down the middle because I don't want it to slice my fingers.
14 on that objective, mate. Right.
Yeah.
I've just measured 14. I think they moved 16. God damn it.
Oh yeah, money. You know when my brother was here,
Yeah.
he was paying for monsters,
Was he?
Oh, wow. Jesus.
What's he doing?
and
Man, he shouldn't be paying. I should be paying for monsters before he does.
the thing
He
is,
does for us.
some didn't know him, so he was paying full price for them as well
What?
Oh my god.
Did he say something?
because
He's too nice.
he's like me.
He's too nice.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh.
5.
I thought
6.
my music started, but it's the guys outside.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, they're back. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys.
So if you hear something
Wait, my army's down?
growling outside,
Oh,
it's
right,
the
your army's
scrappers deciding to test their cars outside whenever
You
we,
think I care
we
about
stream.
drops, mate? Let's put it all down.
You got this guy here. What is that? Hopefully it's not something they're racing around all night. That would be annoying. So they've got a 30-inch threat range. Pigs. Stupid pig dogs.
Yeah, they've got a 30-inch threat, yes. But you don't. I mean, you don't really need to measure 30, though, do you, Dan? Because you're gonna obviously make a line of scorpions, right?
No.
No?
What, you think I'm just going to give you 10 scorpions?
Oh yeah, money.
No, you can go first and just charge the blood crystals. Charge the blood crystals
Oh,
with
yeah.
the scorpions.
What a good
So,
idea.
money.
They're not monsters and vehicles.
What a good idea.
Money.
They're not. They're not monsters and
Sylvester is asking if you guys enjoyed hosting your first event.
Oh yeah, it was. You know what? It was really scary, right up until the event, wasn't it, Dan?
Yeah.
And then because there's always that fear, you know, because it's your first one that we've forgotten something or this or that. But actually, once people started rolling dice, the pressure just like it lifted instantly. Didn't
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It was really fun after that, guys.
It was the hall.
Actually
They're
was.
setting up the hall, right?
Yeah.
Once the hall was set up
It
and
was
it was
just-
all there,
it was fun after
and
that.
the bar was in, and like because I was worried that I was confident that we had everything down.
Yeah.
That was fine, but I was worried about people letting us down.
Yes.
I was terrified of like just getting a call and going, oh, the lorries broke down, so we can't deliver the tables, and I was like, And so I had a plan though. I had a plan. So I was like, if I take all the tables out of the glass house, that's enough so that we can rotate it around every turn, every game, and you would get to play on a table at least once. Every person would get to play on a table instead of the floor at least once. So there was a backup plan, guys.
Oh god. But no, yeah, it was fun, guys. It was really cool. Massive thank you to everyone who came and bought tickets to support the first one. It has sparked us to continue doing them. Our second one has been announced and tickets are live right now, guys. If you want to join in one of our events, join in the action and come and have some fun. Yeah, right there behind me.
Yeah, go and buy tickets, guys.
Yeah, go
Right.
buy tickets, man. Join in the fun.
Help out my cash flow a bit.
Oh yeah, Chris is saying, thankfully it wasn't a sweatbox like Sheffield. It wasn't bad, especially for people playing on stream because
Oh, was Sheffield bad, was it? I didn't get to go to Sheffield, right?
you get my special aircon, which is a massive fan.
Yes. Yeah, if you play on the stream, David sets up a nice big fan for himself, obviously.
Yeah.
But the players get it too.
Right then, so your flamers, they've got a 12-inch range.
Oh, I was muted again, but I'm sure
They've got
you heard
12
me.
range, and they move
9.
9. Can they
Yeah.
advance and shoot?
No.
No. Cool.
It's hard to unmute.
It is 21.
I need people to do it for me.
Sexy. I like it. I like it a lot. All right then.
But now that the guys outside decided to stop revving engines like 10-year-olds, I don't need to mute my mic.
Right. Cool. Oh yes, I keep forgetting that you've just completely deployed. Right then. So yeah, I need to get some stuff.
God,
down.
he's taking a while, isn't he?
Sorry.
This lad.
That's my important units down anyway. So we'll get these down. Yeah.
But yeah, guys, it'd be absolutely awesome to see you at our next one. Our next one is the Glasshammer GT Wolverhampton, and it is 3 weeks after the WTC, and it is a month before LGT, a whole month. So, you know, if you want to practice for LGT, you know, you've got some list ideas or something like that, come down to the Glasshammer GT Wolverhampton and test them out. It is a 140-player tournament because, well, between you and us guys, we could have fit 200 people in that hall. However, our promise of spacious tables for players will remain our #1 priority. So there will never ever be more than 2 tables together. So you will always be able to walk around one side of your own table to get to the other side, and it'll just make for a more enjoyable game, you know, comfortable experience for players. So we've stuck to that. So there's only 140 players at the next one, but that's still a major, and it's going to be very, very cool.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's gonna be good,
it's in
yeah.
Wolverhampton.
The
It's in
plan
my
is to just
hometown,
keep
baby.
growing, just keep growing the numbers and everything, right? But
Yeah,
it's a really cool location.
Yeah.
We can spread everyone out.
Loads
keep
of food
everyone
places
nice and
nearby,
comfortable.
loads of pubs for after as well, so should be very cool.
I mean, Kodas is a good point. I said there are 10-year-olds revving cars, right?
Yeah.
And there are adults playing toy soldiers.
It is true.
Well, it is what it is.
Shut up, Calder.
I can't wait to see where you go, Dan.
Ah.
A whole army on the board?
Yeah, we need a cool art from you, Kodash, today when Dan makes a prick out of himself somehow.
Somehow. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I was
Long time demon veteran is Dan. Long time Aeldari veteran is Dan. He'll be fine.
No, I mean, I have been playing Sisters for 3 weeks, and you would be really, really surprised how much that's going to screw me over.
Do you want to show people why you're not playing Sisters on the stream, Dan?
Yeah, I haven't even built all my Sisters yet.
God.
The list is submitted.
He sent
and
me
locked in for
he sent me a
WTC and everything.
picture of his Triumph, asking, "Is it fine if I use these?" And the Triumph is just the base of the Triumph.
Yeah, Dan's Triumph
Look,
is a
right?
base with a floating coffin.
If you looked at
It's
it,
just a base with a floating
if
coffin.
I showed that to you, you'd go, "Oh, that's a Triumph." It's not a finished Triumph, but it's a Triumph.
But I'm sure for the next one, after WTC, there will be an army that Dan can use that's actually competitive. I mean, Eldar are more competitive than Demons, to be fair.
Exactly.
And Mani will be able to use a competitive list. That means it's going to be a short stream. I've played...
I'm really into my my nicely paid combat armies now, guys. So I'm using my blood crushers for this one, and I promise the next time I'm on the stream, I will be using my beautifully painted, by David, of course, World Eaters army. I'll 100% on the next stream. I'm going to use my World Eaters that have been painted by David. Definitely.
Go.
Oh, David,
Yes.
give it to the chat. Let them vote, actually. Because I've got 2 really cool combat armies that I could play after this, actually. And I'll play them in whichever order. Ask them which one they would want to see first.
Okay.
The World Eaters or the Custodes?
Oh, Custodies would be cool, to be fair.
Yeah, Custodes,
Yeah, I've
World
seen
Eaters
them
paid
for a
by
while,
David.
yeah.
So whichever. I don't mind. I think. Give it to the chat. Let them decide.
Right, and Unit Hawks. Operation Screen.
Oh, no, I've picked my dice up. Oh, I'll put them back down for you, Dan, so you can put your scorpions in.
Boy.
You need 9 inches for my DZ, don't you?
No.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
No.
I say, guys, what do you reckon? We should have a gentleman's agreement that we have
So,
fisticuffs right here.
Dan,
You come in this
Koldash
area,
says
this
you
is
messed
easy.
up because he's told him to shut up. He'll draw you as a dog being walked by your Repentia,
Yeah.
which Dan loves, to be fair.
You, mate, it's not about you. He looked at me and went, yeah.
I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I told him to shut up, but if he draws you as a dog, that's all right.
god.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the dog, Dan, from what he said. Manny should be the repencher.
I think
fair.
David should be the repentant. David would look damn good as a
To be
repentant.
fair, if I was
Both-
getting whipped and walked by Repentia.
To be
Dressed
fair,
in leather.
both,
By David
both,
as a repentant.
Oh, David has
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
To be
that
honest,
changed-
both-
You changed your
Oh,
tune right
I
there.
thought we were talking about actual. I was like, man, have you seen the thighs on a Repentia?
in all
Seen the
honesty,
thighs on David?
forget the fights. Both me and Manny have great tits. So
Yeah, yeah, boy.
Right, there you go. Right, I'm pretty sure these guys are out of 30, Manny.
Got my dice warmed up here, mate. I'm ready to roll a 1. Are you ready to see this?
I'm ready.
this
There
the.
you go.
Oh, before you roll, tell me because I need to change the cameras.
Change it now, David. I'm about to roll this 1.
Go on.
And I can't wait any longer. And then Dan is gonna be so shocked. Boom! Oh,
Oh,
I've given
it's
you
close.
a chance, Dan.
Easy, mate.
I've given you a chance.
Easy. Damn it! Stupid game.
That's how it's done, people.
Stupid game.
Okay, so now Dan's going to spend 45 minutes screening 3 inches for his first turn, and the rest of us can have a lovely chat.
God.
So, on
Right.
this...
Hang on, I've got to be fake dice first.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, I'll take that.
He's rolled 666, he's keeping it, and he's got a farce here. Remember this, ladies
So
and
if
gentlemen.
some of
He can change the dice. That's very cool. That is very cool.
if some of you didn't
It's
figure
awesome
out
to have
yet,
a farce here, right?
Yeah.
That is 6 sixes in the first 3 turns if you want them now.
I haven't
Right?
used a
That's
farce
so
here
cool.
for a long time.
So cool.
yeah. So if you didn't figure out yet, Manny's blue, Dan's orange. There is frames around them.
There
There
is
is
a
colors
few
on the
things,
names
yeah.
and different colored dice. So if you didn't
guys,
figure
if
it
we
out,
just explain to you like
that's
why
what
we
it is.
did, what we've done. So I have literally deployed. I've put my plague bearers on my home objective because they will make it sticky in the command phase, and then I've deployed everything else. I've deployed the flesh hounds at the front just so if Dan wanted to hit with scorpions, that's all he was killing. And if he tried to tag my flamers, they were sandwiched between the Ren Master and the Great and Clean one, so he wouldn't have been able to tag them without getting hit by all 3 units. So that's how I've deployed them. And then on the other flank, I just put flesh hounds and blood crushers where they couldn't really get hit. And I haven't been too picky with how I put stuff down because I'll always get to pick up 2 units every turn if I want and redeploy them. So I wasn't really too fussed about my deployment. How about you, Dan?
Dan doesn't know.
What? Why did you deploy the way you deployed?
Because it was all out of 30 inches.
There you go, people. Stay out of the flesh hounds. Those are my best pops.
No, so yeah, I mean everything is out of 30 inches because there's just no point giving you any charges whatsoever. Manny was talking about infiltrating scorpions forward and stuff, but there is just no point. If you go first, I'm just giving you 3 kills.
Yeah.
And units are really important to me in this game because I need to screen.
Okay.
So for me to just lose 1 or 2 units turn 1 for the sake of a dice roll is
Not worth
big.
it.
It's
Not worth
big.
it,
It's not worth it.
Yep.
So
I
it
couldn't
is.
agree more.
It's half tempting to, because scorpions go into the dogs quite well.
Yeah.
I was half tempted to put a unit there,
Yeah, and
so I
just go
could get
for
a
it in
charge
case you
onto the
went
dogs
first, yeah.
in case I went first. But it's not worth losing a guy. So yes, I can't shoot anything turn 1. Obviously, everything is out of 24 inches of the D cannon. So this is me just setting up. I've got to draw me cards.
That's why it's lovely going second, guys.
So I actually need. I forgot about that. Actually, your software doesn't randomise the cards, does it? Could you get a couple
No.
of decks
Oh,
for the
course,
cards?
yes,
Yeah. I forgot that David's software's not allowed
yeah,
to
so
automate
David's
it.
software here, does this let us say who's gone first?
Oh,
How do you
I
use
do it. I do it automatically.
Oh,
so.
you do it automatically. Perfect, so that's all set. So are the CPs going up and down by themselves, or do we need to do that? Shall I add it here? 1
Yeah.
CP for Dan, 1 CP for me? Does that work?
Yep.
Okay, it's not adding 1 on this side.
Ooh, let me have a look. Oh, it did.
Yes, it has.
Oh,
It was
so
just
what
lagging a
happens?
little.
What happens sometimes, Manny? Every 5 seconds it saves, so it might freeze for
Yeah,
a
cool,
second.
no problem. So this is a bit awkward. So I'm blue, aren't I?
Yes.
So has that just added a CP to me?
You have to do it on the blue side.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
yes.
it's because we reversed
Yes, so we're
the
reversed.
sides.
We're on the opposite sides of the table.
Because normally on the stream, I'm on the other side of the
So
table,
Dan,
but in the glass house.
Your cards
here.
and scoring are here, and my cards and scoring is there, okay? David! Just so you know, we don't add it to each other.
You ass.
I just made it a little bit more difficult for Dan. He has to use his brain a little bit.
He's struggling already, David.
That's
He's
the plan.
struggling already. Right.
I know what I'm doing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
You've got no
15,
single
16,
characters
18.
that come down
There we go.
in this 3-inch crap, have you, Manny?
Good to see you, Victor. Yeah, it's great to stream again. Hopefully, it's gonna be
Oh, you meant a small guy?
often
Yeah.
and well. That's the plan.
No.
We've got the setup ready, so now it's a matter of me coming down at 8 a.m., setting stuff up for 8 hours, nothing working, and then fixing it last minute to go live. Nothing changed in
All right.
years.
So I can shoot this guy. Happy?
Which guy? Brandmaster guy? No. Get out of here.
The AdMech game. We didn't have an AdMech game yet,
What are you shooting
but
him with?
if we can get an army to money, I'll get money to
Scourge?
play AdMech, to
Oh,
be
Dark
fair.
Hand
We just need to
Scourges. No,
borrow
you can't
something.
shoot him, mate. He's there. You get away.
Yeah, I reckon I can get him there as well.
Shut up. Shut up. He's over the other side, mate. Right. Where is your deck, Dan? Do you have one? Oh, yes, you do.
If I go there.
Oh, you've got a full deck.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oof. Some of us can't afford a full deck, guys. I just kept the red half of mine.
So the poll for Money's army is pretty much 50-50. It's 52% to Ward Eaters, 48 to Custodes.
Oh. I know something that might swing it, David. I know something that might swing that slightly. The Custodes people are painted by me. So they will hurt your eyes. They will hurt your eyes a little bit on the stream. The World Eaters are painted by David. So they're a cool combat army and they look incredible too. However, I am very proud of my Custodes lava bases. They're actually like the first lava bases that have come out looking okay, aren't they? That I've done on them Custodes. So
24. So I'm willing to come up to here.
half and half.
Yeah, just push them.
No, that's fine. You can shoot plague bearers.
No. It's not enough. You know what I mean? Like I can only just see you.
Oh,
And then
okay.
they're all the way over there, aren't they? Which
Yeah.
is yeah, like there.
Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Let the dogs in. Let the flesh hounds in, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there you go, guys. You always have to count Dan's cards, guys. Make sure they're all there.
What?
Not because they're intentionally not there, because this guy doesn't know how many cards are supposed to be in a deck. That's why.
So
There could be
you
5
can
cards
go
in his
up
deck and
and
he'd be like,
down.
is that right?
You've got no greater demons, have you? So you can't come within 6 of me on your deep strike turn 1. You've got no greater demons down
I
on the
can,
board.
because the great and clean one's down. So I can pick up the great and clean one and the 10 plague bearers.
Oh, he's there, right? Yeah.
Then I can
yeah.
drop the great and clean one down, and then the plague bearers can drop and go for 16 charges. And obviously they're OC 20.
Yeah.
So don't let them in. Don't let them in.
Yeah.
Just obviously make sure Ivrain and them
seems-
lot like an inch away from the wall, right?
They are.
Yeah.
They are an inch away from the wall. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Them. I'm just thinking about them
Because
picking up,
hounds can
coming down
charge you.
within 6. I don't care about the hounds
Yeah,
charging
but you
them.
don't want the blood crushers.
I don't want the
charging
blood
you,
crushers
yeah.
charging me. I'm just wondering about the blood crushers coming down 6 inches away
Oh, and going for like a 6 inch.
and then charging in.
Because it'd be like a 7 inch charge, maybe an 8.
Yeah.
But obviously I get the +1 as well. So it's like it goes down to like
Because
a
I've got
5 and 6
Phantasm,
again.
but Phantasm is always a 2. So I can basically add 2 inches on.
Oh, I love how you do that now. You know, like, my Phantasm is always a 2, so can add 2 inches to your charge.
22. So I could come over and just really push that back. But then all I'm doing is giving them inches. So I'm going to rely on Phantasm down this flank.
Ooh, juicy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, your cards, Dan.
Yeah, just mix them up for me. Draw 3 cards first.
Draw 3 cards. Did you hear that, guys? Draw 3 cards.
Oh, 3 cards, yeah.
Team Wales, people. Oh, the shit talk begins early.
You're not cheating, you're not
Right,
trying,
people,
eh?
we have got. Oh, extend battle lines.
Nice.
Great. And storm hostile. So that one goes.
You can do that one too.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Behind enemy lines. There we go. Extend and behind. Would you like to keep that, or would you like to cycle it? Because remember, you can cycle every turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Yes. Behind enemy lines is what? Over there?
Yes.
It's behind enemy lines
That
now.
could be quite nice. It's 3 points as well, isn't it, behind?
He has warp spiders, ladies and
Which
gentlemen.
is
He
sick.
has warp spiders. Yeah. So Dan has got extend battle lines and behind enemy lines. I will add this to the screen on the correct side. Because to actually remember which side it is.
Oh,
So
money.
Do I click secondary? Oh, yes, David. This is so easy to understand. Guys, for those of you who don't know, I am an absolute idiot when it comes to technology. But
Yes,
even
money.
I can
Money is
learn
the
this.
fail-safe. You test it on money. If it works, it works.
So extend battle lines behind enemy lines. So do I have to press something to confirm these now, or
Nope.
can everyone see them?
Everyone can see them.
Amazing. Extend battle lines behind enemy lines. Good draw for down there.
Yeah, not bad. So where's the 30? 30's here. So I'm coming past this. Can you mark that for me?
Oh, yeah. I'll put a dice there for you. Gonna come past there.
Nice one.
And it's like that, basically. That kind of line. Is it only spiders that can do it, or do you have anyone else that can get there?
No, yeah, not really. Not even sure the spiders can do it because it's a 24-inch gap in the middle.
Oh, you
isn't
can't find Fade Zone one, can
No,
you? Because
no,
you're
no.
Aeldari.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So it's not the easiest for me to get that one. I might have to cycle it, which sucks because I like behind enemy lines for 3. But the only thing I could have got it with was if I infiltrated the scorpions. That's your flamers, isn't it? Yeah, they're outside of 21. You got more flamers over there?
No,
No,
it's a
unit of
6-man
isn't it?
unit.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So they're out of 21.
So yeah, if anyone is curious, whenever there is a pod draw for WTC, I think it's at 9. Chris Skinner is gonna pop in the chat and let us know what they are, and we will let Money and Dan
cycle, isn't it? Or can you
say what they think about the draws.
For free turn 1?
Oh, you might be able to,
I
actually.
think
It might
you
be
can.
one
You know.
Behind enemy lines. Oh, yeah, if it's the first battle round, you can draw a new mission card if you'd like to and shuffle this back in.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, please, yeah.
There we go. Very nice spot there, guys. That's a thing that's changed in the cards. Some of them that you couldn't do before. Defend Stronghold, also can't do that one. Bloody hell, you're cycling through half your deck here. Marked for death, boom!
Oh wow.
I will mark the great and clean one.
All right then. So I'm gaining a CP turn 1. Don't bother, Manny. Just
That'll do.
Just
That'll
don't bother choosing your 3.
So I'm a gentleman. If you would have put your striking scorpions on the front line, I would have chosen those flesh hounds as marked for death. Just for you. Just for you, Dan, I would have done that. So behind enemy lines is actually marked for death. There we go.
Oh yeah, Jack. The next RTT is on the 27th and 28th of July. There are 2 of them. I think we've sold half the tickets already, so it's gonna be a good event. Might not be a full sellout because it's between 2 big events, so it's gonna be nice and quiet, loads of space.
Spend a CP and move them like 22.
And the prizes are still the same, so you can win a combat patrol for the first place, army painter, fanatic war paints, which are amazing.
I'm struggling to screen
For
with
best
them
painted.
Light screen both
So I
sides
think,
kind of thing.
yeah,
And
I
if
think I might have
sponsors
to do it with
respond, maybe more
scorpions, yeah.
bits. We'll see.
Just do it. I might just use a 6.
Like use them as the first screen kind of
And then just push them forward, and then just make sure everything's screened out behind. So when you're landing here, and the only thing you can charge is either the scorpions or.
Oh yeah.
You won't be able to charge through.
I mean,
into them.
they're probably better. I mean, is your Farseer there?
No, he's over there.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't turn a dice.
Oh,
to 6 if I
maybe you
use
could
them.
turn a
Yeah,
dice to a 6 on. That would have been cool.
No. The spiders would be nice to screen with because they overwatch when you come down,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is obviously good. But with everything in the middle, I think you want to screen little pockets with them rather than the thing.
Oh,
so
like,
I'll do the scorpions.
Like a little area that's nice for me to deep strike into, kind of like, screen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
13. Get them in there like that.
See, the weird part is, Dan looks like a toddler with his haircut. Then he's got a golden chain and a ginger beard. Like, what do you make out of him? And sometimes he wears Crocs. But now he's got his...
Whoa. Do you say gold chain?
Oh, well, whatever.
Dan's never even seen a gold chain.
No,
You
yeah.
say silver chain?
Money would know, to be fair. Today, Dan's wearing his posh boots for the stream.
Yeah, man. Dan's got boots on. Oh.
No, they're not posh boots. So I always wore like trainers. And then Beck threw my trainers in the bin because the soles were a little bit flappy.
I think we agree.
A little bit flappy. Guys, his trainers had a mouth. A little bit flappy, he says. His trainers had
They
a
were
mouth.
a little bit flappy. That was it.
Dan, take a step back a little bit. Just a step back.
Step back.
There you go. We can see his boots now. A little bit forward.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is all I own. It's either Crocs or these, and it's raining, and I don't like wet socks.
There you go.
So yeah, that's why.
Crocs.
You get a little bit of Dan lore.
Dan looks like a proper giant toddler when he wears Crocs. Proper giant toddler.
Koldash asked if Argos sells gold.
Argos sounds good. Yeah, I got my wedding ring from Argos.
The silence. The silence.
Oh, in there. Right then, okay, so that's that sorted. These move 12.
Jack's asking if he can use 2 chain
9.
talons on his carnivore,
Flamers
Dan.
move 9 only.
9. They move 9.
Oh, Dan's too busy to respond, don't worry.
Oh, what's that, sorry?
Jack's asking if he can use 2 chain talons on his carnivores.
Oh.
He said you'll remember.
Oh, I remember.
I remember.
I remember. I remember everything.
Manny, am I seeing this right? Dan's measuring exactly.
I know, right?
I
You know
really
what?
am trying to do my
feel,
best, you know.
I feel honoured right here that he is doing this. Look at this! He's got a widget out and everything. Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Guys, it
because
is a real treat when Dan measures
the
properly.
abuse.
Dan, you
the
know you
abuse
have
that
to.
I've suffered because these
You know you
two-
don't have to screen 3 inches exactly. You have to screen 3 inches not to fit his big base.
Yeah, 4 inches. 4 inches.
Yeah.
But
He's
it's
not scared of the great and clean one, David. He's scared of the Flamers 3-inch deep striker.
Mm.
the flamers. Are
Yeah,
the
he
ones
doesn't
that
want. He
annoy
doesn't
me.
want to screen Big Daddy. He wants to screen Little Pew Pew.
Yeah, that knobhead can come down. I don't really care about him. Okay, right. So that's kind of round this bit, and then 3 inches.
Both Dan and Beck wear Crocs, so they you know they go in
I
pairs.
mean, why wouldn't you want to wear Crocs? I
Because you look like a knobhead.
I don't get it. Crocs.
Oh, David.
Crocs are amazing.
Subtle, mate. Subtle. Subtle.
Just gonna come in there.
Dan should run fire prisms. Dan, you should run fire prisms.
Yeah, I like them. They're just the problem is they got kind of hit with the 180 points. They're just not worth 180 points.
They're quite a bit, aren't
Because
they?
like a Void Weaver is like 120
Yeah.
or 115 now. Got brought the Void Weaver's got brought down in the last balanced data slate,
Yeah.
and they're basically just as good, but they're like 60 points cheaper. Yeah, so
very
it's
nice.
not worth running them, unfortunately.
Oh, Rich is in the chat. Keep going with the painting, Manny. Oh, cheers, Rich. You know what? Actually, I am doing my Blood Angels myself.
Because I
am-
refuse to do them.
Yeah, so I am playing Blood Angels for the WTC. I can say now because list submission was last night.
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything is locked in. So I am playing Blood Angels, and guys, I glued together Dante, and that model looks amazing. And I'm painting it all myself. So I'm actually.
So what
going
you're
to
saying? He
try
looks
to put a little
amazing.
bit of effort in.
He looks amazing still.
I will. For the first time in my life, guys, I am going to attempt highlighting.
Oh,
For the
Don't-
first time in my life, yes.
Don't listen to him because I've heard that when he started his Grey Knights, then when he started his
I'm going
Custodes.
to attempt to highlight Dante.
just dry brush.
Just one model. But if it goes well, then we'll see where it goes from there. But
If
I'm
it-
going to try to, I'm going to attempt to just highlight Dante.
If it goes well, it's gonna be a phone call to me saying, "David, do you think you could finish these for me?"
Oh yeah, that's inevitably going to happen.
Right then, Manny. So I think with these going here,
Yes.
I think that screens.
Richard says he's never seen measuring of this caliber. Dan looks like me measuring, to be fair.
I think that screens out pretty much everything. Like I can do this here now with the other scourges.
Yeah.
They're just going to go like kind of around here somewhere.
You probably just want to move these guys over a little bit, don't you? Just to put him there.
See, guys, this
Just
is
so I
what
can't
WTC
put
does to
two
people.
flamers there.
You actually play
flamers
properly
there,
and measure.
Two flamers there, flame them. Two flamers flaming them, and two flamers flaming them.
Yeah.
You just want to block that bit, right? Because you don't need this guy on this side, do you? You can just do that because
Yeah, yeah.
that's 3 inches. to
Yes,
me,
yeah,
so I
yeah,
can get
yeah,
the other
yeah.
one. So
Okay, yeah, fine by me.
do
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and then I can't drop in here and get two flamers on each squad.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're happy with that,
Yeah, that's
I don't
fine, mate.
think.
That looks good to me.
Yeah, I don't really think I need to change anything else. They can go 18s normally, so it's there. So as long as I'm outside of 12, I'll put a unit. I'll just move a unit of spiders up to that bit of 12 there, because you can't get your flesh hounds past there in the movement phase.
You know what your
So that gives them
deployment
an
looks
extra
like,
couple of
Dan?
inches next turn. So, you know,
To hit what they want.
to hit what they want.
So Dan's deployment looks like the screenshots from 7th edition.
Yeah.
Is it 7th when the first model was dying first? When people like
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's what it looks like.
Look at that.
So that got me extend.
Screened.
Got me extend, and then I'll discard it for an extra CP. Discard the other one for the extra CP.
Oh yeah. That's me.
Oh. There you
You
go.
go to 2, and then you'll go to 3 for the next turn, won't you?
Yeah.
And I'll go to 2. And then, so how do we score this now? So there we go. So that's 5 points for extend for Dan. And then how do I get rid of these? So, oh no, you don't get rid of them, right? You just leave them there. and
You just leave them
that
there.
round.
We go to the next
Hey,
battle
see
round.
that?
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Clever.
So then my secondaries, I guess. Oh, actually, who's going up? I've got to decide that first. I'll definitely pick up. I think it's always good to read.
So just so you know, Dan and Manny, whenever you change phases, I press a button manually, right? So it's already hard to keep track. Dan's turn was just movement phase, and I was like, "Did I forget to press something?" No, it was just movement phase.
No, I can't do nothing.
Jamie says he can paint them for you if you want money.
Who?
Jamie Unwin?
Jamie Unwin. Oh,
Yeah.
for free. That would be phenomenal, mate.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Right. The great unclean one. So, what does this boy have? Putrid vomit. What does it do? Because I know that's his only ranged weapon.
That's lore for Dan. Putrid vomit. Remember the first night fight, was it? When you played Simon?
Oh, yeah.
It was the really bad egg roll.
Yeah, it depends what you've been feeding that ground clean on, mate. I've just had a spring roll as well. Is that worrying?
And sushi.
No, we went to the all-you-can-eat thing with the spring roll.
Oh, God.
I might have just
God,
cursed it.
Dan doesn't go well with... Dan does not go well with spring rolls.
Or with spice. Or with women.
Oh, David, you are a legend.
I mean, we're not much better, but you know.
I'm going to pick up me flamers. Pick up my wee flamers before we see the cards. And then the other thing I will pick up will be the great and clean one, I reckon. Great and clean one. What was spiders there? Are these the lances, are they, Dan?
They are.
These are
Yeah,
lances
so
and those are both
I always
the
take
heavy
one unit of lances because,
Yeah.
and then I put them down the long firing arc. And it just keeps people honest with their movements behind things like this. And you know, like your deployment here.
Yeah.
Because I always put them down that left flank to look down that long firing arc, and then people always leave stuff there.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine that.
Yeah.
What I am going to do, mate, Obadi, oh pal.
Bro.
Right, what else have you got down
That's a
there?
very good point,
cards, guys.
Sparix.
I-
So Dan, Sparix is saying that you looks like you dropped a bit of weight.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, Dan's looking good.
I have. Yeah, I've lost 3.5 stone so far, guys. I haven't lost any weight for a while, to be fair. I got down to 36-inch waist, which kind of unlocked a whole section of my wardrobe because I used to be at 36 inches waist. So I just gained a whole wardrobe by getting into there, and then I did really miss Chinese and beer. So I took that back up again. But I can maintain my weight now, which is quite cool. So I do want to get down to 16 stone eventually, but.
To be fair, I did pull up, and I've sent you one even, I think. I pulled up some pictures or videos of Dan when we were doing the Elite advertising, the last one when Dan swinging an axe at money. And he was like twice the thickness.
Yeah, I used to be like 20.5 stone. So, yeah, it was starting to get difficult to put my socks on. So I thought, yeah,
Oh, God.
I should probably do something about this.
What I've actually done here, Dan, is I've picked up my 6-man flame unit and my 6-man blood crush unit. Because I think I should redeploy them from that flank. Because if range unit is very hard for them to deal with.
Yeah.
But, interestingly, on this side, they'd be quite... I think if they were here, if they did a 3-inch deep strike now, the blood crushers, and landed here,
Yeah.
I think they would be very awkward for you to deal with on this flank.
Yeah, the thing is over here, as soon as they move, they get shot by a D cannon.
Yes.
Whereas
here,
over
24
there,
from your wall is here.
Yes, yeah.
So as long as I'm behind that in here and have like 2 models there,
Yeah.
I'm not getting shot by a D cannon at all.
there's a reason why the D cannon's here protecting. It's because you can protect these 3.
Yeah.
Normally, a D cannon, you can hit 2 in no man's land, so you have to make a decision which 2 you want.
So my idea here is if I was to do that, what it's going to do is you're going to have this weird dilemma of if I've got like 4 models in there, 2 here, of you will be able to see them and stuff. But if you bring all that stuff out to shoot me, you're going to expose yourself to my deep strikes. And next turn, I can deep strike.
Yeah.
And, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but in my opinion, because I think the control of objectives is done at the start of each phase, right? So something interesting, Dan. If I bring down my blood crushers with a 3-inch deep strike and put 2 on this, just 3 inches away from the scorpion, and get 2 blood crushers on there, because they're OC2 each. I'd be OC4. So I'd take that one. And then if I just did like a deep strike here or something, and just took this one and moved my flesh hounds up to put 1 on there, then I hold 2 in no man's land at the start of your movement phase. And deep strikes are done in the movement phase.
Yes.
So the start of your movement phase, no man's land would be Shadow of Chaos. So if I rapid ingress at the end of your movement phase, I could rapid ingress anywhere 6 inches away.
No,
In no man's land.
you have to control it. It's at the start of any phase.
Yes.
So you're still in the movement phase. You don't control it now. This is the start.
At the
of the
start
movement
of your movement phase,
phase. Yeah.
I will control it.
Why?
So when I'm in your movement phase,
Oh,
if I put one there,
I see.
at the
Yeah,
start
so-
of your movement phase,
yeah.
I'd control it.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
no, I
when I do
totally
a
agree.
rapid ingress, then I'd be within 6 inches.
I
of
totally
it.
agree. Just
interesting.
just watch out for
Phantom.
the Phantasm.
Of course, because these are OC2. Yeah. But they'd have to roll a 2. Oh no, they'd have to roll more. Oh, actually, no, you only need to get 1 on there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
but after roll a 2, mate. You have to roll a 2. Oh, actually, yours is always a 2.
It's always a 2.
Oh, see, guys, he's got me here.
always a 2.
Because Dan don't roll 1s, but he always rolls 2s.
The way it works, I pre-warn my opponents every game, right? And they laugh, and it's every time. Phantasm's a 2. Number of shots on the D cannon is 3.
Right, Dan.
That's the kind of deal that I've made with the
This is the
devil.
time for you to pick no prisoners,
Yeah, I think so, right?
so I can just kill the screen.
This one. Look at me. Yes, this one.
So this is
This
the
one.
added pressure when you let your opponent
Containment.
pick their poison.
And overwhelming force. That's a good one.
Striking!
That's a good one.
Containment is the auto 6? Yes.
Oh, the board edges.
Nice one, Dan.
Yeah.
Good lad.
Just has to be outside your deployment, I think, doesn't it?
Well, actually, that's interesting. 1 or more units from your army that are wholly within 9 inches of 1 or more battlefield edges and not within your deployment zone. So, that means the unit has to not be in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
But the battlefield edge can be one that's in my deployment zone.
Oh yeah, remember the
So
chat's
as in, I could literally stand like,
I'll tell them, guys, don't worry.
and I can do like within 9 of this
Oh,
edge,
yes.
even though this
Oh,
is
yes,
my,
yes,
my
yes,
deployment
yes,
zone. I just got to be just outside my deployment
Yeah,
zone.
you can't be in your deployment.
Yeah,
zone.
yeah,
Yeah,
which
no,
is
I
quite
agree with that.
interesting.
Yeah.
But what that means is, if I had like, say, I had a unit, I had 2 units here. One could do 9 inches of that edge, and
Yeah.
one could do 9 inches of this edge, and they're both outside my deployment zone.
6 points.
Very cool thing, guys.
6 points to stick in it.
Yeah, so we've got containment and overwhelming force.
So
Not
the
a bad
chat's
roll.
pointing out that bikes cannot phantasm because they're mounted.
Oh, it's infantry only, you scumbag.
It is.
You scumbag.
Do you know what? Do you know, for long enough, I was proper cheating. I thought that they'd just taken it away from monsters and vehicles.
For long enough, I
Yeah,
was properly
for
cheating.
too long.
What do you mean for too long? You was about to do it now.
For too long, yeah, I know.
He goes on wars cheating.
Well, I haven't used this army for 3 weeks, so I know nothing about this.
God.
I
I've
know
used them for 11 years, but I haven't used them for the last 3 weeks. So excuse me, people. You tit.
It's all right for these super WTC knobheads that just pick up an army and then just run with it.
And also, Manny, the chat's saying, isn't objective control beginning and end of the player turn?
Oh, that's very interesting, actually, you know, guys. If you open the app, I think it's been changed, you know? Yeah. So when you open the app and you go to reference,
I think it says any phase, right?
when you go on objectives, something like that, objective, there is something that says control on an objective marker. And it says, a player controls an objective marker at the end of any phase or turn in which their level of control over it is greater than their opponent's. At the end of a turn, control of objective markers is determined before any victory points are scored. So when you do it at the end of the turn, it's done before you score cards. But it does say, a player controls objective marker at the end of any phase or turn. So basically, at the end of my fight phase, for example, I would have Shadow. So going into Dan's movement until it was the end of his movement, which is after reserves come in, it'd be determined.
Tis indeed.
Interesting thing.
There you go.
Tis indeed.
Right then, so we're going to move out a little bit. I think I need to kill these scorpions. They are annoying. And they will continue to be annoying. Right. If I do a little miner, just get on the tip of that objective. I'll put a little flamer there. But one flamer isn't really going to do much, is it? It's not really going to kill them all. So I could get
There is
one.
only 6 wounds in that squad, Manny.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I could get one on the objective, but I could only get one on the objective. So if you phantasmed, then I would have to not split shots because I'd have to kill you. So I'm like, that doesn't seem like a fantastic plan, if you ask me. And I also have to do the action outside of my deployment zone. So for 6 points, I'm willing to give this up. Swooping Hawks, I'm not too worried if Swooping Hawks jump up and jump down because I think they're extremely inefficient at killing Plague Bearers because they're T5 with 2 wounds each. So I don't really mind that. So I think...
Yeah, they're not amazing. They're actually not that bad at killing flamers and blood crushers because of the lethal hits. And the flamers, you just want to push through the 4. The 4 of them is great until you go, here's 16 saves.
There we go. So what we're going to do... I mean, I might be wrong here. You might have units that can one-shot Flesh Hounds from range, but I'm hoping you don't. So I'm just doing this. So all of the Flesh Hounds are outside of my deployment, guys, but they're wholly within 9 of this edge. So they can do containment for this edge, and they're wholly outside my deployment zone. So then I need someone else wholly outside my deployment zone to do this edge, which is probably going to be the 3-inch deep striking Blood Crushers will come in here and do this edge, because my 30 is here. So they'll be outside of my deployment zone in that ruin. So I'll just spend my 1 CP now, just to do a cheeky 3-inch deep strike.
Cheeky, cheeky.
Cheeky, cheeky. Drop these boys in. Because like we say, they'll be a little bit tough for Dan to... Well, I think they'll be a little bit tough for Dan to remove. You don't know, he might just come out and destroy them. You never know, his 1 lance unit might get like 3 lances through. And then, I mean, we all know how scary lances can be, right?
What we want.
We all know how scary lances can be. So 24 is here.
So Dan, what do you think are the chances we're gonna get a pod with England and Wales?
I know, right? It's that would be pretty terrifying.
You know what the interesting... There's a really interesting fact, right?
Yeah.
England is in seed 1.
Yeah.
Scotland is in seed 2. And Wales is in seed 3. So we could have an England-Wales-Scotland pod.
Wow.
That would be...
Where are we? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Aren't they doing the pods now?
I think it's
believe so,
9.
yes.
Live now. Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, it
Yeah,
might be-
David, you might want to check it out and see if you can see what the pod is.
Yeah. Do you want me to get? I can get it up on my phone. I have the link.
We do be on the WTC website, right?
I have the link. I sent it to you in the chat.
Ooh.
3 from them is basically right up to the wall, so we'll actually go there. So I can actually put 3 Blood Crushers on there, Dan, but I'm not going to. Because do you know what happens when I put 3 Blood Crushers on there?
What? What happened?
The D cannon gets me.
Yes.
If I put 3 Blood Crushers on that objective, I am D cannon fodder.
To be fair, it says streamed 1 hour ago, so
Yeah,
might
that's
be
what I was just looking at. I don't think they went live. They had that going there. No, like I've just fast forwarded to 40 minutes in. And
there's nothing. I think it's just been live for an hour by accident.
No, I think it was because it was saying live at 8. Oh, that means they're late. Been there, done that.
Damn straight.
They're running around going, oh, the camera doesn't work.
The thing is,
Unplug the cameras, quick.
I'm sure that as soon as we have something, Chris will be in the chat telling us. So.
Yeah, Chris is watching.
He better be.
Chris is always watching.
Stupid Chris.
He's my partner in crime now, so whenever we stream our Glasshammer events, Chris will be streaming with me.
Right, Dan, so we're doing this.
He
So we're
really
just
enjoyed
outside the
commentating,
deployment
so it'll
zone.
be a great fun
We're gonna do
commentating with him,
containment for
because
this
he actually
edge.
knows a lot about the game.
And then what we've done is we've made it so that when you move 14, only 2 Scourges get to the point where they can see the guys on the base, basically. So when this 3rd Scourge moves, 14 gets him to here, and then he can't see anyone on the thing. But I believe this one can. If he moves his full 14 to there, he can see that 3rd Blood Crusher.
Manny, I'll be honest with you,
Well, I
that's
need him.
not where they're going to go, mate.
Okay, yeah.
They're going to go and stand up on the 3rd level of that ruin, and they're going to look down.
Boom! Straight down, mate. Straight down. And then they're going to see me. Oh, no.
Gonna see ya.
They're going to see me. Yes, they are. That is a tough one. In that case, we're going to YOLO! He thought that was going to push me back. Never. Corn don't go back, baby.
Just
Corn
roll
don't
forward,
go
bro.
back. We're just going to run in there, mate. Balls. Big brass balls. That's what you need. And that's what Corn has. Big brass balls. Right then. So, that's both of our containments done. That's a really nice 6 points. I don't have the CPs now to do advance and charge. So my flesh hounds are just going to be walking out 12. Dink.
Because flesh hounds are
Dan hit me with
beasts.
that bloody El Fantasma.
And since they're beasts, they can just go through a wall.
Yes, they can. Here's my flamer. The flamer dog.
To be fair, I do miss the old rules.
I think what we need to do actually is put flamer doggy like this. Just so he's within 12 of that guy as well.
Gosh.
In case Dan phantasms one of the squads, we'll be able to do a flamer into someone. Somewhere.
Gosh.
Dogies, go dogies. Then the great and clean one, we'll do a podgy advance. Ooh, yeah, it is a podgy advance indeed. A great and clean one moves.
Spring
how
rolls
far?
kicking in, man.
Oh god. You move 7. Oh! Bit faster. Remember they used to move 5? 5. Move 7. So he can go 6. And then 2. Oh my god.
Can you actually fit through?
Yeah, it's a 5-inch gap, mate.
Oh.
Look at that, guys. Look. Between the two.
To be honest,
Almost as
Perfect. It's almost as though this was planned.
so I've slept 3 hours today, and that's what I looked like in the morning getting in the shower, to be
So you
fair.
can stand about there, mate. Totally safe.
Sick.
He's totally safe, mate.
How tough is he, Manny?
Right, and then... Sorry? What did you
How tough is he?
Oh, he's actually toughness 12 with a 4-up, 4-up. A 4-up invuln and a 4-up in a pain.
How many
He
ones?
will take the lances to the face.
That is mental, isn't it?
He will take the lances to the face. And then we have our plague bearers who are just going to spread out over our home objective, and the Ren Master, who is probably going to run backwards a little bit. I think maybe screen a little. He'll advance first. 3. I believe he moves 10 as well. So that is a 10 or 8. He might be a little bit slower than Blood Crushers because he's obviously heavier. He's a chariot. Guys, very cool conversion, isn't it? It's a double Blood Crusher pulling the chariot. Because you know, at the moment, it's that like metallic machine that pushes it pulls the throne along.
Oh,
And I'm
right,
like, but
yeah.
Blood Crushers look so much cooler.
It does.
Pulling the chariots, old school. 8-inch move. So he has gone 11.
God, everyone is in the Wales chat going, oh, what's going on with the pod? Anyone got the pod? What's going on with it? And then Ryland just chimes in, oh, I'm looking at Australia's Suns list. No one cares. It doesn't matter how many times you tell Ryland, right, that you don't care about Thousand Suns. All he wants to talk to you about is Thousand Suns.
Mate, Thousand Suns are amazing. They are actually amazing. Well, I think he's going to stand there.
Do you think knights are a good army then? Chaos Knights specifically.
I did. Not for singles. It's always going to, you're always going to go into a tournament and then just hit that one bad matchup and you're just going to get absolutely twatted. But I really liked them for teams. I thought they'd give you some really cool options in the pairings because there's I think there's a fair few top armies that just don't like them. Like I know Sisters don't like them that much. I know Thousand Suns don't like them a lot, do they?
What, sorry?
Chaos Knights.
Oh, no.
Because it's like if the Chaos Knights go first and just run forward,
It can be tough.
it can be a really... And that's what they offer in the teams, I feel, is there's a lot of armies that go, I mean, I can deal with them, but if the dice don't go very well, or if they go first, I'm absolutely screwed. So I think they offer that chance in a team's environment to just go, oh yeah, I was expected 10, but I went first and rolled a few saves, and now I've got 20. So, I liked them, but seems I was on my own. I don't think there's a lot of Chaos Knights, was there, that anyone took?
So Dan,
I don't think there's too many.
you know very well working with me is hard, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm picky. My brother is giving me feedback on audio, and he's like, get the microphone closer to your mouth. And I'm like, well, then you can hear me breathing. He's like, just don't breathe.
Oh, I love Jacob. He's so good. Right then, Dan. So that's what we're doing there. So we've screened off the back from the flesh hounds. I've sacrificed my chariot at the back. He's moving a bit slower, but he, I can always redeploy, so it's not the end of the world. But he's basically stopping the hawks, dropping there and there, and killing my scoring pieces.
Yeah.
Don't really want that to happen. And then we have to bring these flamers in. It is not an option. The stratagem instructs me that I must bring them in. So I will put that one flamer 9 inches away, just from both the scorpions, just on that objective, just in a bid to try to make no man's land, unless Dan does his phantasm and takes the. Oh no, he can't, can he? He can't. You can't move the bikes with phantasm,
No,
so you can't. Yeah, you can't actually take that. Nope. That's interesting. Okay. But I can't kill these reavers, so there's going to be a juicy lance here somewhere next turn. That is interesting, actually. Do I use these to kill the scorpions, or do I use them to kill the reavers? That is very interesting. I think the scorpions are more troublesome, aren't they?
I mean, I love scorpions, so if you gave me the choice, I'd rather kill the reavers.
So yeah, in the meantime, shameless plug. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, subscribe, because we'll be going live often
Yeah, guys,
with
subscribe.
events, with everything. Subscribe,
If you're watching, subscribe.
Subscribe.
because every view helps. We're Dan already knows.
I was pissing myself laughing the other day. He turns up. What was it? He was like, "Oh, Manny over here sitting in the Mustang."
Mustang.
I'm in the Mustang. In the Mustang.
See,
Right, all 6 of them are in range of that guy, but these 2 are actually in range of this guy. So if you don't phantasm them, I can't put 2 flamers there, and a flamer from the dogs.
see, I work for free. I get bullied. I spend money, and that's all I get. I even had to pay for my monsters. I mean, I didn't pay for this one, to be fair. It's
Just so the
over.
back guy can stand there, so that we've got actually a 7-inch charge into the reavers. If somehow the roar from it, and the 2 flamers bang them in one go,
Awesome sauce.
then we've got a way in.
I like it.
So that's what we're doing
Is
now.
that within 12 of the wall, that dog, on the objective?
Oh, believe so. Oh no,
The
It
back
is
of
not.
his
It is
base
not.
is.
Don't go there.
So now
Oh,
it's what,
no.
So
No.
now it's what, a 12-inch charge?
No. 12 is here. Let's put him. There we go, guys. It's actually even closer. Look at that. We'll go 12 there, because obviously we didn't want to be in D cannon range with the blood crushers, so there's a big gap in that ruin. But I think it's still out of 7. Oh, guys, look at that. The smidginess smidge out is like 7.01.
Good.
But it's still out of 7. Mate, I can roll a 7.
You can roll a 7? I can't roll a 7.
I have
So we'll
seen
go
you
with
roll
that,
a
and
7.
I think, it's over to you if you want to phantasm down or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I think you do always want to phantasm, don't you? So it's these
get some
guys
value out of
here,
it.
I think. 12-inch ranger.
Yeah, just 12
And
trade.
they're dead on 9. So if I roll a 3, then
can't
you're
see.
out of range. That's got to be the value in it.
Yeah.
Roll
If you roll a 3, it gets you out of range.
I've
gets
got
you
a
out of
2
trouble.
in 3 chance of not losing a scorpion squad. Mm-hmm. I'm not getting a better deal. I'm not getting a bigger bang for my buck there.
Yes.
So it's going to be those Scorpos. Dun, dun, dun! I rolled above average.
more than a 2.
Oh, it's more
It's
than a
more than
2. Get in.
Value!
So I've got to go to get out. I've got to go
Directly that
straight
way.
back, haven't I?
Directly that way.
So it's there.
Juicy.
And then we can move these as well. That's going to be
They have survived for now.
3 inches. Boop. 3 inches.
See, it's typical. Manny knows which camera to look at because he's just used to attention. That's what he
He's
does.
a natural, that's why.
Yeah. Dan's confused to which side of the
It's
table
not
he's
a
on.
face to go on of it. This is a face for radio. I shouldn't be looking into a camera.
You should have seen how upset Dan was when we made him play out scenes for our trailers.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
To
do
be
it.
fair, I
So,
wouldn't be able to do
The
it.
unfortunate
But
thing now
still.
is I have to shoot the flamers first, because there's only 3, and I can only reach that guy. So if the dog roars and you take that guy, I lose 3d6. So I think it's kind of like a no-brainer that I have to do that first. It is 11 shots. Bang on, mate. Come on, look at this. Oh, I love these dice, David. These are great.
Well, everyone on the stream, if Dan will remember, complained about them until they just rolled bonkers.
Well, That's 9. That's pretty juicy.
9 is pretty good.
They're
2,
only
5,
AP1, and I believe they ignore cover because they're flamer, but I know there's some flamers that don't, like Thousand Suns, so I will check that for you.
Double check that. Well, I've got 3 that aren't obscured anyway. Oh no, the one on the end is.
Yeah, so they are AP1, and they do ignore cover.
Cool.
So these are
So
4 ups or 5 ups? I don't know if they've got a 3 up or a 4 up.
they've got a 3 up save.
Okay, so 4 ups.
So 4 ups. I'm going to roll all of them apart from 1.
And they're all going to
2, 4, 5. So there's 1 left.
One left on a wound.
On a wound.
Dan, could you put your fate dice on the medium or a big ruin?
Sorry?
Your fate dice.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it here.
Yeah, could you put
Oh,
them?
yeah, set it up on...
Yeah, could just
Oh,
put them in
I
a
see.
row
Oh,
just
so
put
we
it
see
here,
them.
just so people could see it.
You can see them on the top floor anywhere.
There you go. Oh, it doesn't
If you
tell
can,
me.
if you can
Yeah,
just get them out the tray, makes
Oh,
it
you put
easier.
them out of the tray?
Something like that. No, I like on the tray.
Because the tray is white and the dice are white, so you can
So
see.
if I did that, I actually quite like the idea of those hounds coming towards me.
Oh, so trying to leave one alive.
So I do want one alive, and it also might save the reavers then.
Who is the sergeant, mate? Who's got the claw or the blade? The biting blade. There he is. Oh, the double blade. Oh, that looks cool. That looks so cool.
And it does ignore cover. It doesn't.
Yeah, it does ignore cover.
Does
Yeah, so you'd
ignore
have to
cover.
use a 4. Oh,
don't
you don't
have a
have
4.
one. You'd have to use another 6.
I don't have a
Ah,
4.
go on, Dan. Use the 6.
The thing is, I used a 6 instead of a CP for an auto 6.
You know what a real man would do?
For a reason. So I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it.
Dude, a real man would just roll a 4.
No. Should we see what it would have been? There you go. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you do have to kill him. So that like using that dice.
Yeah,
might
because
just
I've got
save
overwhelming
myself a-
force.
It saves
It'll
me a
save your
unit of
reavers.
reavers.
Yeah, it'll definitely save your reavers. Which might cost me an extra blood crusher.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, I don't think I can charge the reavers with the scorpion still there. Because of it's 3 points for me on overwhelming force,
Yes.
right? To kill the scorpion.
And also, it brings them through this. Because if
Yeah.
you can make base, you have to.
Yeah,
now.
I think I'm going to have to go for
So
him.
you have to come through. It makes my life a lot easier trying to kill those hounds.
Which means I can't go for both because if I fail the 7, I wouldn't even be able to get into it.
Yes.
So I'm going to charge. I'm just going to charge him, unless. Oh no, he doesn't have advanced shoot, obviously. So yeah, I'm going to charge him. It's a 4. Oh bloody hell! Shut up. It's a 4. It's going to take time to roll back in that again, you know, after so long. So one guy can't get in there and base, so I'm going to have to. But the rest can't.
Oh, Vissel's taking nids apparently.
Who?
Liam Vissel.
Liam Vissel? No, he's not. He's taking Aeldari.
It's not what it's been put in the chat. Apparently he's taking nids.
Oh, very cool.
That would be
Very
cool if he's taking nids. Yeah.
Yeah, Liam playing nids, that'd be very cool. So I go 4 inches, and then 4 inches. There we go. So pilings, you don't have fight first or anything weird like that, do you?
No, but yes. So that's the reason why. Sorry, guys, that I used the 6 instead of the stratagem. I was explaining that earlier. Is because I had 2 scorpion units out in the front, and I thought if you send 2 units in for like into the 2 scorpions or whatever, I had the option to interrupt.
Oh, I see.
I wanted the option to interrupt, but you've only charged one thing.
Yes.
But I was like, yeah, if you charged, say, these hounds or some blood crushers into them, and then something else, I had the option to interrupt.
Yeah, you'd have the option.
It's what I wanted.
Right then, let's see what the hounds do, shall we? I believe it's a bunch of AP 1/1 damage attacks. Here we go, flesh hounds, melee weapons. So everyone has gore-drenched fangs. Yes, they are 3 attacks each, so 15 attacks at strength 5. That's quite nice, actually. 5, 10, 15 attacks. So these are hitting on 3s. And then we are wounding on 3.
Whenever Manny's not talking, all you can hear is steady breathing from Dan.
From Dan. God. So that is 6 wounds, Dan.
6 wounds.
At AP 1.
On the poor Scorpo.
On the poor Scorpo.
How close was that? I mean, I could CP that.
You could. You could.
That would be cool.
Yeah, you could CP it and then use your last 6.
And then use the light, yeah.
Oh, stand up, pup. It's important that you stand up because you can't get back through the wall. So, we will go towards the objective. Can't get to that one. So it has to be this one. So we will just move back a little bit. This guy unfortunately can't get onto the objective, so he's still inside the ruin, guys. Put him on the top floor, but he's still there.
You might not commonly see hounds on the table, but they're amazing against Thousand Sons.
Right, so we have achieved what we wanted to achieve. We've taken No Man's Land, so now I can rapid ingress 6 inches away from you
Yes.
at the end of your next movement phase. We have scored 3 points for overwhelming force. I think it's still 3, yes. For killing the scorpions that started on this objective, and we've scored 6 points for containment. Nice little 9-pointer there.
Sexy little 9-pointer.
1, 2, 3 for that one. And I believe I now just click next round.
Fancy. And then if you want
Oh,
to
do I still have to manually put the things on, David?
What things?
Terrible. Have to still manually put the command points on. What is this?
Oh yeah, that'd be
Dan
quite a
goes
cool.
for free,
That's
and I go
quite a
to
cool idea, actually. I've never thought about that. When you go to the next round, you automatically add a CP on.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool, David.
So I could do that, but is there ever an instance that it doesn't happen?
No,
Oh,
no,
Dan.
there isn't. That's why you could do it.
So Dan, you have to Dan and
You have
Money.
to watch them switching backwards and forwards between rounds.
You both have to come over and see the fan art from Koldash.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Has he done it
Bring
already?
it down. Go on.
I think
kill
it's-
Fat Mike. Come on, come and do it. And assassination.
Wow. See?
Oh!
Why aren't you doing
Sometimes,
tactical?
guys, you get that kind of draw, and that's when Fat Boy is your MVP. Right there. Assassination and bring it down. There you go, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, I have to get rid of assassinate.
None of them can be...
Dan.
Oh, no, it's if there's no enemy monster or
Have
vehicle
a
on the
look.
battlefield. which
Oh
is-
yes, yes. I'll pick one more.
Ooh, okay, so you're going to get rid of
I've got
assassinate
no choice. I can't score 0.
for Cull the Horde, which... Blood Crushers are 24 wounds.
But is it
So they
infantry
don't
only?
count, It's 25 wounds. There you go. Oh, that would be weird if you had to kill all of them. So Assassination's gone, Cull the Horde's gone. Area Denial and bring it down. So you have to kill all the Flamers and all the Flesh Hounds, which is not bad. Actually.
not that
That's a good draw now.
Well, I mean, at least I can actually do it.
Yes.
It's physically possible for me to do
Oh,
it.
damn, I said that
which
was a
I'll
good
take.
draw now. But actually, it means it's not a terrible draw.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, yes. I forgot that you still...
Oh wow!
Have a look, Money.
Oh, yes. What's happened? We've got a fun art.
David,
Welcome.
you are
Oh,
looking
David.
good there.
You are.
like
you
the-
are one sexy repentia, David.
I like that David's got Crocs on.
Oh, David, you are one sexy repentia.
Yeah,
mate.
suit you, David.
This
Look at
done.
You shut up, Dad. Oh, I love it. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Glasshammer streams. Glasshammer streams.
Well then, okay.
Koldash, can you
Yeah, I was
post
about
it in
to
the
say, oh, that's a
imager
good
or
draw
something
for you
so
now.
we can
But actually,
share it in the chat?
Because you still got to bring it down.
Yeah,
haven't you?
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Looks
So
amazing,
Dan's
Koldash,
secondaries,
as
guys, I'll
always.
just add them on here. He got Bring It Down.
Send
which
me the
he's
link
had to
in
keep.
Discord and I'll post it in the chat because you might get timed out by the bot.
So Dan got Bring It Down, and then he drew Assassination, which he then ditched for a CP. And he drew Cull the Horde, which I don't have any units in my army that are big enough for him to kill. So he got to drop that, and instead he got Area Denial. So he's still got one bad draw and Bring It Down, because he still has to try and kill the Great and Clean one if he wants it.
It's in fan art on Discord.
But he actually got Area Denial. So he loses
I'll
a CP.
post the link in the chat. I don't know if you can view it because I don't know enough about Discord.
Did you drop Did you drop a CP to do Phantasm?
Yes.
Did you take one off?
Yes.
Oh.
So yeah, that's what I went. I needed 3. I worked out that I needed 3 because I needed the Phantasm
Yeah.
and then Interrupt. That's what I wanted 3 CP for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So Koldash, since you're here and you're always our resident fan
I
artist,
think is too good an opportunity.
we've got the whole library of your fan art, and my brother said we can do a rotating gallery of your fan art in the starting screen. So there you go.
Yeah, you
There'll
should
be for everyone to enjoy.
Yeah, you can, yeah. No.
We will make him consciously breathing. Don't worry, guys.
Dan's breathing. You sound like you've just swam for like 3 miles.
These have 2 wounds each,
Yes, they do.
and these have
3 wounds
3
each.
wounds each.
Yeah, Flamers actually have 3 wounds each with a 4-up invuln. They're quite tough.
That is pretty good.
They're quite tough. And obviously, my Overwatch is decent, shall we say.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Dan! You
Yeah.
get 10 primary. We need to add that on.
Yeah, so as I was asking Manny, is there ever an instance in the rules that you don't get ACP at the start of the command phase? There is, right?
No, what?
Because of the limit of CPs you can get?
No. The one that you get at the start of
Always
the command
get it.
phase, you can only get 1 additional on top of that. You always
Ah.
get the one at the start of command phase. So that'd be quite nice, David. This is a nice
I
little
might do that,
upgrade.
yeah.
Go to the next battle
you
and
just have to
start
watch
shooting.
people going backwards and forwards. Because sometimes you go, oh, I forgot to score that card. And then you go back. And then,
Yeah, see,
And I
that's
think
why...
it's, for the tournaments, people might assume that if they click next battle round, it would just do the CP for you.
But see, I'd rather
think
people
anyone would do that.
expected not to do it, so you just add it on.
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
It's very hard to tailor it for everyone, guys.
It is,
Because
it is.
someone always has a different
You
quest.
see, I'm just lazy.
That's true.
I was like, oh, that's another thing it doesn't do for me. Ugh.
Well, originally it did everything for you, but because we're going to WTC, we're going to be streaming the WTC, everything there has to be manual pretty much to prevent any sort of,
12, right?
9, I moved 9.
cheating or
Oh, yes, yeah,
anything
yeah.
going wrong. So if everything's done manually by the players, there can be no...
So this
I mean,
guy,
if there's
right,
mistake, it's their
I'm
fault,
moving
not the app.
7.
Yes, exactly.
I
Might
go
means no.
to there?
Hmm?
So can this
Yeah,
guy
Koldash
see
has
it?
an
Probably just
amazing
go on the end at the top, right?
portfolio of
then,
Glasshammer
yeah,
art.
it's
They're
just this
all
guy. So
on the
they're
wall.
out
If you ever
range.
come to an
They're-
RTT,
I'm in range
in the
12,
glass
but they
house,
can't see me.
on the
this guy
staircase
can go
going
7
upstairs into our D&D room, there is a gallery of our fan art.
Yeah.
From the famous Dan Skid Mark to EDL Dan to... well, there is a bunch of only Dans.
He's Welsh, guys. He's Welsh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is no Welsh
Well.
Dan.
He's Welsh.
Oh yeah, especially on his...
Would this be a good time? Would this be a good time, Dan? Do you think this would be a good time?
No.
Do you think this would be a good time?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Do you want to
That's
show?
it's never going to be a good time, man.
Do you want to show? Do you want to show off your Welsh flag, Dan?
He's Welsh.
How many D6 do they shoot me with?
60. 60. But only if everyone can reach you, obviously.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can make it to only like 2 or 3, and then it's only 2 or 3 d6. Like. Think about
Well,
setting out your
EDL Dan is
I am-
very real. If you check the
I am,
fan
yeah.
art channel
Yes.
and
I
scroll
know
up,
you want
there
your
is
brain
very
acts,
much an EDL
but
Dan
what
in there.
I'm thinking is...
Oh, so on it, friend. I don't think you know how much I want it, friend.
No, what I'm thinking is, if I can kill them, and them this turn,
That's pretty big. That is pretty big.
that would hurt you, as in, it's a lot of scoring.
Hurts my
pieces for
scoring
you.
quite a bit, yes.
So Dan, my
Yeah.
brother that doesn't play 40k says watching you play 40k is like watching Southgate.
Oh, yeah. He just sat there, isn't he? He just sat there and he's doing nothing.
But I think the thing.
And
I
Dan
think the
also
only
looks
thing I
homeless,
gain, 'cause
so-
I think I can kill them anyway.
Okay.
I think the only thing I gain is killing them.
Yeah. So you have to just think, how big is that, really?
How important is killing them?
Because I've got to let you know here, Dan.
Yeah.
It'd be ungentlemanly not to. If they come out, I will deal with them like
Oh no,
that.
no, I know you will. No, I know, I
A
understand
blood
that.
crusher unit will tear them
So
up.
it's
Because of the
Oh,
six,
yeah,
the
yes.
like 3d3
yeah,
walls
blood,
averagely in combat.
I mean, it just before you even fight.
Yeah,
Think
that's
of all
what I
the
mean with
mortals that you would
3d3
do in the chat.
walls,
Oh
like,
yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But where you are, I can't really deal with
No,
you.
I know. Yeah.
It's hard for me to deal with you where you are. As you can tell by the fact I've just let you have those primary.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, just leave it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
Well,
Yes. Just leave them on the edge of the board there behind your hawks. There you go.
right then, so these
Are they still visible there, David? It's okay.
Those Hawkses will run. 2. So they will go, 16?
No, you don't want us to start arguing for content because it goes very bad very quick.
It's a bit big.
And only my quick reflexes and muting microphones didn't cancel us yet.
Yeah, so they'll all just come down here.
Yeah, David's cat-like reflexes. Oh, I've missed this, guys. I've missed the stream. What's chat saying, David? Anything interesting?
Mainly making fun of Dan.
Oh, what's new, guys? What is
What
new?
is new?
What is new?
No, to be fair, our chat never had super high activity because everyone does what I always do. Is you pull out your models, start painting, and just listen. So it's hard to type when you paint. I mean, you wouldn't know, Manny, because you very rarely paint. But if you do paint, you'd rather listen than type.
Yeah, hey, I do listen and dunk. Dunking is better than painting. Just dunk the model. Dunk.
To be fair, whenever you paint for Manny, the great benefit is his mum makes amazing food. And whenever he comes to pick up models, she will make you food. Because she knows Manny won't pay you anything. So she will feed you at least.
David gets the best curries. The best.
Wasn't it the thing that you didn't get something and I got something from your mum?
Oh, God, yeah. David came round to my house. My mum made food. My mum made food for David.
Yes.
But not me. Love it.
So
I need it.
the what's it called? The banshees are going to have to come an inch away from the wall now. Because turn one, I wasn't scared of anything coming.
Yes, yeah. You don't want me to hit
But
them
now I
with an
don't
inch of
need
the
to be
wall
able to hit them.
and then just do a bunch of mortars before you hit me, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because it's an average of 3d3 mortars they do, right? So you could lose 6 banshees before they fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, because remember, guys, we have WTC rules of
Which
fighting through
would
walls,
not
but
be
you have to be
good.
legally
And
able to
then-
get through a
and then,
wall.
And
And cavalry cannot do that.
So that's 12. So I think then I've got to send these around. So I can't use fate dice on them.
Oh, okay, to screen a little bit.
Yeah.
So Koldar says that he listens to Manny and tries to learn, but he's still shit. That I've done that for years.
Huh?
So
I've
that's
played
gonna have to
Manny,
be a CP.
I've practiced with Manny, and I'm still shit. Some things
Oh,
never
this is
change.
Auto 6 advance.
Yeah.
Very nice.
14 gets me to there. And then I've got another 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bloody hell. Could have done that better if I tried.
Whenever Dan moves a mounted model, I remember his chaplain on the battle report. So people won't know the
David,
context.
don't. David, don't.
But everyone knows I'm super anal with measuring, right?
Yes, Charlie, is
a-
that funny?
to
It
a-
is that funny.
Bunch of belly.
So I'm super anal with measuring to the point
Oh,
of
God.
sometimes it's too much. But we were sitting with Manny watching Dan do his movement phase for 20 minutes. And then his chaplain ends up halfway through the board from the edge of the board, and we're like, Dan, how much did he move?
So that's
Oh,
chocolate.
yeah.
It was touching the board edge in about this position, like touching the board edge, and then he went past the center of the center objective,
Which was
So it
too much in a
clearly
straight
moved
line.
About 22 inches. And, and Dan was like, "Yeah, he's just advanced, guys. He's just advanced. Just advanced." Oh, it was phenomenal. That was fantastic.
No, the fun part wasn't arguing with Dan. The fun part was like, Dan, look, I've recorded a top
So are
down.
these coming within 12?
No.
And Dan realizing he moved about 6 inches too much
Oh, they're
Out
going to
of 12.
flame them.
and
They
apologizing.
could do.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
there for... Because the scorpions are probably going to be going up into here.
Yes.
So then that then becomes my screen.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
If I don't charge there, you can bring something in 3 inches away here.
Yeah.
Land here and start flaming in there.
Oh, okay.
So something has to be here to keep you back.
Yeah.
And
So
it
you're staying
also...
out of 12 of me.
So out of
but
12,
you're-
but
yeah.
then it gives me the option to
Pushing me back,
overwatch
pushing
and
me
it
back.
stops you hitting there.
Yeah, yeah, that makes total sense.
So that's why they have to go there. These scourges can basically just not move.
Okay.
But I mean, I will move because I can shoot and then go back 6 because the guy over here is the guy without a gun.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the shard carbine.
Yeah, so like I can come back over here, shoot them, and then so all these scourges can see them there, and then they're going to go back and create the wall again.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, no, no, I'm okay.
Oh, I would love a drink, please, David. Yeah.
Go on then, David, actually. You know what? Can I have a sugar-free monster, please?
Same for me, please. 3 and 3. So he's going to have to go there. You've got OC what on there now? Sorry.
OC4, just 2 blood crushers.
OC4.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yes, I have to put 2 of them on that objective, don't I?
Just to stop me
I've
getting
not
primary?
really got a choice on that. What's the point in giving you that free primary, right?
Yeah.
So I think it'd be silly not to stick this guy. See, I can't stick around there and see them. So I mean, why wouldn't you do that, right?
Yeah, put 1 in lance range.
If I
and put
kill
the 2 on the
one,
objective.
if I kill one, that's massive.
Yeah. Everyone you kill is big. Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of
Nice one,
have
David.
to do that. God, I can't believe I'm already running out of units. And it stops you.
He
coming
says
through
with
there
like
as well.
17 guys, this guy.
This guy.
Oh, this guy. I'm already running out of units. He's lost 1 unit.
There is no drinks
and
for
he's
tech
still
support. If I pay for my
20
drinks, you
units
pay
on
for
the-
your drinks.
This is ridiculous.
Dan's lost 1 unit of scorpions. He's going. Oh man, I've already run out of units.
That's typical
As
Dan.
he moves his 19 remaining units across the board. Dan, you know if you kill those flesh hounds, right?
Yeah.
And then flamers, yeah? That's 2 of my 12.
Hey Simon, how are you doing? Okay, so Wales got Finland, Portugal, and France.
Oh,
Okay. France.
Oh, Finland and France.
Yeah. I like the finish though.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
like
the
the
Finnish
So I
guys are
think
great.
You've got the top of
France,
Oh,
right?
yeah, so that France is your seed 1 team, and
Yeah.
then you've got like
France, seed one,
a top of a seed 2 team, pretty much. Like you got Finland, right?
Yeah.
So you got France, Finland, and then you got is it Portugal?
Portugal.
Portugal are newcomers, so they're your seed
Oh, are
4.
they?
Because all the newcomers, I think, are seed 4.
Okay.
Yeah, all the new teams. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah. And Wales, that's a nice pod.
Well,
That's an interesting one.
They
France,
don't
Finland,
have
Wales and
Ronaldo in
Portugal.
40k, so you might be fine.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, I think that's as good as I can get it. Right, let's do some shooting.
Does anyone know what's the England
mate.
pod?
Oh yeah.
Or is it
Let's
still
do
getting
some
drowned?
ingressing.
Ingress.
Now, I don't like that you've done this, Dan, because that would drop me to 5 primary, and I don't want to go that low. So I think I'm going to have to rapid ingress.
Yeah,
6
Dan's
inches
doing,
away from you,
ASMR and
because no man's
breathing.
hand is Shadow of Chaos.
I'll try to
And
fix it
drops it
somehow.
along
I'm
with
not
it.
sure how. I'll have to move the mic away from
Because I think if I put 6 blood crushers there now, 6 inches away from you, that would be a problem for you.
What?
Because I don't think you'll clear me off that one and that, of all the blood crushers there, all there. But you'd get a D cannon to hit me.
Yes.
So that's very scary. Because I was thinking about dropping Scarbrand there. I was thinking I could just drop Scarbrand here now, but then 1 D cannon could just ruin his day.
You don't want to just give that away. I don't think.
Yeah, 1 D cannon could just ruin Scarbrand's day here.
Oh, like one of them will auto as a 6.
Yes.
The Farsi being there and stuff.
Yes.
Or it's either auto going through, or auto 8 damage.
Yeah.
And how many wounds does he have?
20.
Oh, okay.
He's got a good
That's
number.
a good number of wounds. I didn't expect him to have that many.
20.
Yeah, Dan, could you do us a favor and get your mic down a little bit? Because all we can hear is ASMR of you breathing.
Yeah. Your snorting is pissing people off, mate.
Oh,
You
we've got
calm down.
Hyperventilating. Fucking 20
so
wounds.
money.
Yeah.
Apparently, England is China, South Africa, Ireland.
What?
Wow.
China, South Africa, Ireland. I didn't know China's playing.
China's new.
Yeah, China's new, yeah.
Oh, and South Africa went for the first time last year.
And Ireland. Yeah, they're all like.
Oh, so I think basically
teams.
China will be our newcomer teams. They're
Yeah.
in
That's
seed
4.
4.
Yeah.
Then South Africa have been once before, so they're probably our seed 2
Uh-huh.
team. And I think Ireland are in seed 2. They're like towards the middle of seed 2. Okay, so England, Ireland, South Africa, and China. That's a cool pod. That's a very cool pod. Oh man, I love playing people that you've never played before.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
haven't had the chance to play South Africa yet, and we haven't had the pleasure of playing China. That's the first time they're
That'll
doing it.
be cool.
So that's very cool. I love playing
That'll
you
be
play.
cool.
I'm going to get a collection of new dice now.
You know what's my
That's
favorite
cool,
question,
so
Dan?
we always like to swap dice, don't we, with our opponents? So that's very cool.
Dan, my favorite question is Dan stroking out one from the sounds. Because if you don't watch, all you can hear is.
I think it's happening, Dan.
Yeah, cool, man.
Because
Yeah,
this
it is.
ruin is obscuring.
It's a lot of wounds. Oh, yeah.
So they
No,
can't
they
do
can't.
it.
They won't be able to. No, just, get the wings in a way where they can't. Interesting, though. Interesting.
Don't worry, guys.
So I think if we do
Bear with
this-
Dan. He's still a toddler. He's still learning to breathe.
Even this. No, the spiders will be able to shoot me. Can't really get out of there. But, believe there's only one Haywire Scourge that can shoot me. So it'd be a Haywire Scourge, a Water Spider unit, and a single D cannon. Right?
Tis true. Tis true.
Because I do have to hide from that angle there. So we would have to spin like so, like that.
Here, because if it's straight down, you bring it straight down to it. Just put it on the side.
Oh, put it on the side, like this. Yeah?
So I think that's something that I would have to do.
There you go.
Now, the interesting thing here, though, is a D cannon could one-shot him.
There you go. That should help with the breathing.
It's not likely, but it could.
Good.
And that would be terrible.
Oh yeah, Manny. Chad's asking, are there language barriers at the events, or is it
A
usually fine?
little bit, yeah, a little bit. Like, but people, obviously, the spoken language of the tournament is English.
It does say in the rules pack, you have to be able to talk English.
Oh yeah, the chosen language of the tournament is
Yeah,
English.
yeah,
Like
you
that
have-
is the universal
You
language.
have to
for
be
the
able to
tournament.
talk English. You can't just rock up and
Yeah.
go, oh, yeah, so I'm going to...
Some people's English isn't as good, but it's always like, because it is actually a really friendly environment. Like, you're there to win, but everyone's there to also have a good time as well. So I don't really have any like major problems like understanding people. It's okay.
Yeah,
What's their
I barely speak
special
English
rule,
and I'm
mate?
fine.
Okay.
Talk about the language barrier.
Sugar
What's the
cookie.
special rule? Okay.
Well, you know what? I don't even know what their special rule even is.
All right, so you're putting him there, yeah?
Ooh!
You're putting him there.
Flamers can fall back and shoot.
Oh, sick. That is good, actually.
Flamers can fall back and shoot. I think I'm going to go for it, you know.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, cool,
I
that's fine.
think I'm going to go for it. I think
Right.
it
Death
is
just-
interesting. But
death-
what does it gain me? Is the question. What does that gain me?
The points, isn't it, for the middle objective?
Yes. So what it's making me think is that not better off being a unit of Blood Crushers
Potentially.
at this point? If it's just there for the primary, it might be better off being a unit of Blood Crushers. Because a D cannon would wound those slightly. You're strength 16 anyway, right? Mm-hmm. So it's not like you're hard off wounding Scarbrand. And I don't have any CPs to re-roll a save for him. That's what makes
That's nice.
That's what makes me
That's nice.
a little bit worried.
One
here.
bad roll. Because it will be 3 shots, remember? Will be 3
Yeah,
shots.
Dan's D cannons are all good for shots. However, we're going to risk it for chocolate biscuit.
He's there?
We're there, mate.
Go-
We're there.
Right, Death Jester into the Hounds, because you can only see one of them.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. He's got 3 shots, hasn't he?
Yep.
So then I'll Eldar reroll that one. And then I'll... they're toughness 4, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they've got a 5 been run. So I'll turn that one to a 6 with my Relic, which
yeah.
adds an extra 3 in, because he's got Sustain 3.
Oh, very nice. Sustained 3.
So that is 1 dead.
Okay, yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves, please, at -1 AP.
Okay. So 4 more. They damage 2?
Damage 2.
Yeah, so he kills them. He drops them.
Damn.
Hounds go down. Go,
Damn,
Death Jester. Go, Death Jester.
So he's shot and he's killed a model. So
Yeah.
can you take a battle shock on them, please?
Yeah, of course, mate, yeah. yeah.
Right, okay then. So the Scourges can see a bunch of them in there, because there's a load of them in there. So that bike unit would have to fire.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, Dan,
Oh, do you know actually what I completely forgot about their special rule? I think I could have sweeped round and come back with their,
okay,
with their
yeah.
thing. So I'll just do some mortal wounds first, mate. Sorry.
Dan, could you answer my favorite question at every event that everyone asks me every round?
Yeah.
What are these swamps on the board?
What are they, what, sir?
What are these swamps on the board?
Oh, they're forests.
Are they?
They're forests that we don't put. I have cut
woods.
a million little trees out to put on them, but everyone just loses them and breaks them,
Um,
so we don't bother. Yeah, they're forests. It's 2 mortal wounds on your blood.
It doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter.
As soon as the lance goes through, it's melt to 3, right?
Yeah.
So it's an instant death.
It depends if it depends
Oh,
if the
yeah,
lance
if it goes
through.
through or not, yeah, I suppose.
Hits you. It wounds
Oh, it wounds
you.
me. It wounds me. It does not wound me. So that's where the 2 wounds do count. You were right, Dan. You were right. I'm going to have to put them down. 2 wounds.
Shoopa-doopa. Right, these obviously aren't in 12 of them, and they are within 12 of him, so that I may as well shoot him. I've got
Of course.
nothing to lose.
Oh, please.
So we are
So, guys, while they're rolling dice,
10, 11, 20.
you can become a member to support the channel, right? And I've been given power
Tell you what, he does give me though.
Oh yeah.
to
Bring
give
it
out
down!
free memberships.
Yes!
Go on.
Well, I have got aerodynamics.
If I can find it somewhere.
Oh yeah, you're not getting that. Oh, you weren't getting it anyway. How are you gonna get that?
It's because the scorpions were supposed to charge the ducks. There's no way in a million years he should kill 5 of them.
Yeah, that was a bit wild. What you should have done is, you know, your wound roll. You shouldn't have re-rolled the wound roll, and it would have left one.
Yeah, but then I should have slow rolled it maybe, and then get you to do the saves. Yeah, I just didn't think that would kill 5. So Eldari roll. Oh. So it's strength 4. So it's just 6s only, isn't it? It's toughness a lot. So it's 3 so far. Oh, David, these dice are ridiculous. They're so rubbish.
3 mortals.
3 mortal wounds.
Oh, we have a big thing. Oh, I'll put it down. I'll put it down after the kind of shoots. We might not need it.
Right then, okay. So what else can we do that is absolutely pointless? So they're not within 12.
We all need it now. I'll put it down.
These guys here will shoot the hounds. Misses. And then their other shots. Nothing.
I believe Scarbrand has 20. Might have just lied. He might only have like
There you go.
18 or something.
And it's loading. There you go. I can give out 3 members, guys. I'm going to give out 5.
Yes, Scarbrand
So
has,
YouTube gives me power to do it. So I'm going to do it.
Scarbrand
See who
has
gets them.
20. So he is down to 17. He's a big boy.
Ragul, Nosable,
So
Bradford, Chris.
Oh,
And Lord
here we
Spider.
go, guys.
Here we
This
You
is
go.
the
didn't get one,
juice of the
Sylvester,
turn.
sorry.
shots.
They're all random. You cannot assign them.
You should CP it.
But I have
roll a
5
three
more
and
to
not a
give
two.
away,
You should
so
did roll
I
a
might
3
give
and
some
not a two.
later on.
CP it.
It makes sense.
If we
Oh, no
hit
hits. 1 hit.
2-hour mark, maybe?
It's indirect.
We'll see.
You can only ever hit on a 4.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
yes,
miss,
yes.
mate. 1 hit.
1 hit. So he's got a 4 up in Vun, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd be silly
Oh,
to...
it's all luck of the draw.
To do it. So I'll fake
Try and
dice,
hope
turn
for
that
the
into a
damage.
6.
It's better than
So that goes straight through.
And then just roll a 6.
And that I will CP, I think.
Oh, a 1 into a 2. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
I'll take that.
good.
I'll
7,
take
right?
that. 7.
Is that just 7 more? So he's down to 10. Have you got a smaller one, Dan? Yes, you do. They don't get in the way as much.
It's average.
It's average.
It's not smaller, it's average.
It's average.
The Scourges shooting your lance
go,
guys, because
guys.
obviously they can't see Scarbrand, can they?
It's down to a juicy 10. I'll leave it up. No, we cut that out.
That's fine. So yes, we're going. Yes, these into the blood
Into the blood
crushers.
crushers, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, they can hit.
Whoa.
Look at
I
that.
was muted. Yeah, I'm gonna give away
that's
5
three.
more later on.
Oh
no,
I
T7,
get 10 a month to
T7.
give.
You're going to have to roll a
And
3
you
on
get
that
to use
one.
our cool
Hey, he's got
emotes,
3.
so why not?
We do not have a CP, ladies and gentlemen. A bushwhack. It goes through. It kills one. A bushwhack. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. It kills 1 guy.
Damn.
Ooh, it's an auto death though, I believe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Bonk. He's bonked a big blood crusher on the head, and he's half killed Scarbrand with a single shot.
So Scarbrand.
Yeah, you don't deserve one. Buy
tell
one.
me, he's toughness a lot, right?
He's toughness 11, yes.
And what saves does he have?
Yes, so everyone can
think it
gift
must
members,
just be
but
a
they're
4
random.
but-
You cannot give someone to someone specifically.
More afraid of them.
Richard is asking where your crap rolls were against him.
Yeah, his save is a 4 and his invuln is a 4. It's just a 4.
Okay. Oh, and so you said this one unit of Haywire can't see him at all anyway, right? You've put them there.
Yeah,
You've put
yeah,
him there, so they may as well shoot these guys.
Yep. You got 1 guy that can shoot him at Haywire, basically.
Technically, the members are supposed to support the channel, and all you want is 3 members. I wish everything was that easy. I'll give out 5 more later on, don't worry.
I believe it's 5 wounded.
It's 5, yeah. So 2.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check that. Because Flamers have got like a really good number of wounds and a really good invuln. So they might be toughness 3. You never know. You never know.
Oh,
Right, it's always good to check
do
these
with them
things.
being toughness 3.
Flamers Oh,
You know what my
Took us
brother
5.
said, Dan?
so you got no
Oh,
wounds.
wow. No, I did 5.
I was only joking.
Oh,
Dan?
yeah.
Told us 4.
Can't give anything.
Oh, they're good, mate. They're good.
So Dan,
Oh dear.
my brother said if you put sauce on my windshield, he would super chat.
Yeah, done. I'll do it. I'll do
I'll
it.
put a worse than sauce
do it,
on his
Jacob.
windshield if you super chat, Jacob. Do it, lad. Do it.
Right then, so the other one,
Oh, the feel of dice back in my hands. Just roll 6s.
I'm going to fire into these as well.
I thought you could kill him with that in range. What's going on?
Sorry?
I thought you could
I
kill
know.
him with that in range.
I know, right? Oh dear.
Oh, God.
These rolls are so bad.
Daniel!
Wow, okay.
Daniel!
Wow.
I didn't need to bring Scarbrand in. The flamers would have just done it.
Oh yeah.
They would have just held the primary. Yeah, because the interesting thing for you here will be that it will get a bit rough because... Oh, actually, no, it won't, because you've contested this. So no man's land is not area of chaos. So at least that's a positive.
So, yeah, they'll move back there, move back there.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's fine. The Scorpos.
Oh, you still got Hawks?
Yeah, the Hawks, yeah. But yeah, they've already shot. Yeah, so the Hawks into there. So we've got the XR. No, the toughness 4, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, they're T4. I was just
XR
messing
has
with
to-
you.
has to do it
they're not
differently.
T5. But
So
they're T4.
these are 3s. So it's 2 from him, and both my rerolls gone. 1, 2.
Yeah, you know, I thought just because they've got 3 wounds a model and they've got a 4 up infinite, I just thought they might be slightly less tough.
Yeah, I mean, I expected the Haywire to kill a couple of them, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, so did I. Well, when you only get 1 hit, Dan.
I did expect the Hawks and the Scourges to do a half decent number on them.
Yeah, the Hawks are trying.
So 2, 4, 6, 8 with the lethal, and then 2 from the Exarch, so 10 saves, please, matey.
Juicy. There we go. And these are 4 up invulnerable saves. Bushwag! That kills a flamer and does a wound to the second one.
Well, that's a bit cheap. My brother super chatted £1 to wreck my car.
Yeah! Hey, Jacob, I'll still do it. I'll still wreck his car.
That's the sad part.
For £1?
I mean, we made a promise. Where's my tape measure?
You're
You've got mine.
screwed, David.
Oh, yes. That's my tape measure over there, please.
Yeah, of course, mate.
There you go. So, these Hawksies here, they aren't in range, the ones that can see him. Okay then.
Has Dan's breathing improved, chat? Or is it still ASMR?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is it Scarbrand?
Sorry?
Can 2 see Scarbrand?
No, the ones that are in range can't see him.
No, because his range is done to the here, not the part you can see, because he's a single model.
Yeah.
So you only have to be in range
No,
of
if,
his base.
if these guys couldn't see him, then they can't. Definitely
Oh, I
can't.
see.
So then this one can see him, but he's
Oh,
at
it's
24.
that guy.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you meant these guys. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I get what you mean.
Right then. So, is it right? That's all I can do.
That is interesting.
That is
That is an interesting situation,
that
mate.
didn't go well. Yeah, I killed one of them, and a flamer.
But you'll kill like another 3 flamers when I move forward with your water spiders.
Yeah,
etc., of course.
potentially. Yeah. No, like the spiders are there to try and protect this going forward and stuff like that. But it's there.
That's what I mean. When I move, because I can't, right, guys? I can't just move my flamers to be within 12 of like these 2 scorpions. Because if they roll a 1-inch phantasm, I then can't shoot anything just because I was scared of the water spiders. So I think I'm going to have to walk into your Overwatch and just take it and lose like 2 flamers or something.
Yeah.
I could lose like 3, but still I get 2 to fire. And that's the kind of thing that I think I might have to do here.
Yes. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was
Because
right.
it is about
It was
killing your
the
screens
death
there, you
jester
know.
rolling really well, but at a time where I didn't need him
Well,
to
you
roll
didn't
really
want him
well.
to, well, when you didn't want him to, yeah.
Yeah.
Are the Scorpions not fancy in taking Scarbrand out?
I don't think so.
He's half dead, mate.
I don't think so. I think scorpions are brave, but they're not that brave.
They're not that brave.
Oh, then,
fair,
cool.
fair.
So, I am going to ditch. See, the great thing, so area denial would be a good one to keep, but then you know that I've got it.
Oh, yes.
So then you just pile into the middle and you'd make it so that I couldn't do it. So
could make it tough for you.
it's a good one to score and keep, but once
I'll
your
just put one
opponent
unit
knows.
flamers there, because your army can't kill them, it looks like.
Right.
That
Nah,
is
mate.
fair.
So
Big boy would just go and
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I think I have to get rid of it. I'm kind of tempted to bring it down though.
Well, he's half dead
Like
already.
he's already got 10 wounds, dead, and he can't do anything but go forward. So I think I will bring it down. Get rid of area denial. That gets me up to 2 CPs in your turn, which is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Which is nice.
Because that would let you Phantasm and Overwatch, potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
what I lack.
I can't pick anyone up because I'm out of CPs at the end of your turn.
Oh, I thought that was a natural ability. I didn't realise that was a CP.
No, it's a CP. You've got to pick 2 units up. Yeah, yeah.
Right then, yes. So I've just got to put these back to
Oh, yeah, after shooting. Yep.
keep this, because we're keeping the screen alive.
Oh, so you're keeping Bring It Down and ditching Area Denial. Yeah. So how does that work when we go to the next battle round, David? Do we have to reselect Bring It Down because it's one that Dan's kept?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Right then, is that the end of your turn, Dan?
Yes, mate.
So you've gone to 2 CP in my turn. I go to 1 CP. And I get 10 prime. Oh, what is that going to do? I get 1 CP, and I get 10 primary. I would like to say that was because of Scarbrand standing there like an absolute boss, but actually, the Flamers stood there like absolute bosses, and Scarbrand just took a free shot from D cannon for no reason.
That
Is
is
what
fair.
just happened there, Dan.
Awesome.
Scarbrand thought he was being brave.
It didn't go amazing. A lot of 4-up infunds were passed there, but
They were.
But it could have gone the other way. And if it did go the other way, then it could have really hurt.
Yes, yes. It could have. Right then. Shoulda, coulda, bloody woulda.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to grab one of these massive wound dials, mate. Massive. To show.
Available on
Plague
Glasshammer
Barons have
website.
stickied the home objective of the demons. It is stickied.
Let's have a look. Oh, wow. What's that? 76 notifications in the chat. Woo.
So No Man's Land is not part of my Shadow of Chaos. That is something to bear in mind. Mine there. From both, and they can move over there. Okay.
That's going to be sick then. Yes, our pod. Right, I mean, Finland, so they've worked out as well, because you can work out who you play in what order. They have said what order you will play them in.
Oh, like Seed 1 will play Seed 4 first.
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
assuming,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Seed 2 and 3 will
So we'll play Finland round 1, then France round 2, then Portugal round 3.
Oh, so,
nice.
Yeah.
so you're going to have a chance at least in one round.
Like it's because you're Seed 3,
That's
right?
going to be sick.
So Seed 3 and 4 play at the end, I think. And Seed 1 and 2 play at the end
Yes.
of the pod. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, so we will play China, then South Africa, then Ireland. China, then South Africa, then Ireland.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Right then, Dan, I'm a corn demon. So there's nowhere to go but forward.
It's true.
We're going to
It's
go
true.
right in there. Right in there. So Scarbrand,
I'll be right back.
unfortunately, I
guys.
think he has to go that way.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
No, yeah, you can't
But
do
I
anything
think
but go
he's
that way.
actually going to have to just go that way.
I agree.
I will reiterate, I don't bloody want to. But I think I'm going to have to. It's kind of a weird one because I would quite like to. I would quite like to drop a line of Blood Crushers here, but they have to be wholly within 6 of Scarbrand.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
So, yeah, because it's not my Shadow of Chaos. So, if we just position that up, because that would actually be very scary for Dan, I think.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. I'm scared.
Yeah. Oh, no. It could have to be something like this. Oh, you have one right there.
Yeah, and
Ah,
there's
so I'd have
one
to take
here
it
as
back.
well. So, yeah, I'll have to go back.
Yeah, so I'd have to be on this side of the hump, actually.
Yeah.
Because of the Reaver. He would make my base only be able to go to there. So if you see, guys, because of where Dan's put that, very tactically, geniusly, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Dan, you did this on purpose.
Yeah.
So that the front of my base can get past the ridge, but the actual side of me can't be played. Otherwise, I would be able to be all the way like here. But the problem is this ridge stops me dead in my tracks, Dan, which you obviously did tactically.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
But then the front of him is 6. That means Scarbrand would have to stand there and just sit there and do nothing.
No, you don't want that.
That's terrible, right? That would be quite
Although
bad.
he could stand there and then you could just try and make the charge out into the Scorpions.
Yeah. That's what he could do.
Dan's
gonna go
dice
a fat
always
lot
betray
further, to be
Sylvester.
fair.
Because I think it would be very devastating for you if these guys managed to get in there.
Okay. Like the Haywire ones are very much my throwaway unit in this
No,
game.
it's just that I'll have 6 Blood Crushers here
Oh, okay.
and 6 Blood Crushers here.
Oh, yeah.
There'd be 12 Blood Crushers and Scarbrand in your face.
I agree.
So I think it might be too much to deal with at the same time. I might be wrong.
Well,
Dan
the
had
thing
plenty
is
of
that
beer
Demons
yesterday
are a
when he was
pressure
watching the
army.
game. He's good.
And we had a guy at
So did
RDT,
Manny.
and I was kind of watching him because his army looked cool and everything as well. And he started to go up onto the top tables, and he was like, I just front line. I just front line, and I just run at them.
Yeah.
And he's like it doesn't because it could be an amazing army and it could be a really good player, but if you put enough pressure on them, they just make mistakes.
Yeah.
He's like they panic.
is true.
And he's like, because the big demons just have invulns and stuff like that. And he's like, you throw a couple of 4-up invulns on like a big damage, and they go, oh no.
The interesting thing, I could be 6 away there and be oh, that's out of 10 of your Warp Spider. So it'd be a 10-inch charge plus 1, 9. Would be very interesting if I did drop them there. That would add to the interest. So I think what matters most, Dan, is what my cards are here. So if you could draw me 2 lovely cards
Give it
that
a
were
go.
all about
I'll
killing.
put them on your thing.
If
Oh
they
yes,
were
yes.
all about
yes.
killing, like no prisoners or something, then I could just not worry about any actions, anything like that, and just rush forwards. Like in a demon would love to.
Yeah, is this weird? But it's weird how you asked for that, man. Like, I just want to run forward and score.
Remind me in chat.
Engage in Aeldari! There we
I'm
go,
gonna gift 5
people.
memberships.
We have engaged on all fronts and Aeldari. I'm going to try and be in all 4 quarters. I'm not
Nice.
going to lie. I'm going to try and be in all 4 quarters.
Okay.
Okay. Well, these Blood Crushers, this guy would have to go 5 entire inches to get to there. Because pivots cost me 2 inches.
Yes.
Pivots cost me 2
Oval
inches.
base.
So 5 to there, and then I've only got another 5. So I could get to there. Well, actually, you know what? I think, Dan, that's probably the right thing to do. Because I probably want to spread. So I probably want to put like 2
Hey
there,
Ben, how you doing?
and then chain and have 1 charge on this end.
Seen you on
what I
stream.
mean?
Finally got your
Yeah,
retribution.
keep some behind the wall kind of thing.
Didn't get a
Yeah.
terrible pairing
I kind of
for everyone to
I
see.
probably want to do that because I'm not going to need all.
Still rocking the
all
Dark
of them
Angels,
to
I
kill
see?
your Reavers. No, definitely. Yeah. So I think if I do this, it's probably a little bit more awkward for you to interact with me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So we'll
Keeps
go
you on the
with that.
objective as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keeps 2 models on the objective. Keeps OC4 there. That's quite nice. So I think I'll definitely do that with them. It's just Scarbrand's decision here because he would then have to go 6 for the back of his base, and then that would stand him here, and then I think he would still need another inch, right? So he would need 7. He'd need a 7. If he made these guys come in there, he would need a 7. Okay. That's not bad, actually.
Not that bad.
Because I do have a reroll time. So he would need a 7 with a
Yeah,
reroll,
Dark
and he
Angels
would
do
let
look
the Blood
fun.
Crushers
I'd love
drop
to
in
play
there.
Lion and
That's
the
not
inner
bad, right?
circle.
That is not bad at all. And
This looks
that's definitely
badass.
6 from me.
I just want to
Amazing
paint
job
it, to
for
be
Blood
honest.
Crushers, even if they do go there, was it? So do they actually really need to go there?
It's just the charge isn't amazing, but they'll be in there. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, like you've got to come all the way across, and then you've got to come down. Like it's a far charge for them as well. is
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying.
like I'd have to go 2 inches to get to there, and then I'd need another 7. Oh, so it's a 9-inch shot
yeah,
anyway.
yeah. So like, is there
We
any
do have
point
plus
in
1,
even?
So it's an 8, but yeah, it's just basically charging normally
Yeah.
at that point. Yeah, that's true actually. So they wouldn't really need to go there. But then, if I go in piecemeal, I think that's where Eldar excel.
Yeah, yeah. That's obviously what I want. It's
If Dan manages to lose it, Ben, can you get him some coaching from
So
Steve?
I think I will bring them there.
So I think he'll need it. Money's clearly isn't working for him.
It's going to be a bit of an interesting one. Okay. Right, let's position everybody else first and see where they're going to go after. So these guys have obviously got a double one charge. The thing I don't want is I don't want a deep strike and then have to need a 5-inch charge, because you have to always save a CP for a 5-inch charge. Because the 5-inch rollable is really reliable.
Yep.
But then if I use that to 3-inch deep strike some flamers or something, then, because, I'm assuming these guys all want to stand within 7 of each other here to stop the 3-incher.
Oh, I see. I don't think I moved.
Yeah. I just want to stand there like that. So
You
this
cannot
is all
stop the
blocked.
3-inch money.
But I think the interesting position is, instead of bringing those blood crushers down, if I was to bring those flamers 3 inches away here, they can see a good 4 units. And I think that could be quite scary for you.
4 units?
Warp spiders, reavers, scourges, scorpions.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
and
yeah, that's
scourges.
fine. Oh, you can
I think it's the only thing that can get to your dark lances.
Yeah,
That's
true.
big.
It's true.
That's
yeah.
big.
Yeah, you don't want dark lances.
So I think Scarbrand's just going to go in, mate. He's going to stand there. So he's an inch from both squads.
Yep,
Warp spiders
exactly,
and
Calder.
scorpions.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
And
Just
then-
remember, he is -1 to hit.
Oh,
Oh yes.
man, his 17
yeah.
attacks are really going to struggle.
You wait. You wait till you see all them 2s.
So there is one thing I can do here now, Dan, you know? And that is to avoid
It worked
the
at least
Overwatch.
once, Jay.
I could
least.
mine all of them so that all 6 of them were within range of your Exarch.
I am
So
now
if you're
single
Overwatch, you
though.
only get 2d6
so.
shots into me.
Whatever you make
But
of
what
it.
that would mean is,
That's-
if you then move the scorpions out of the way, I'd still have a target in the warp spiders.
So that's how I do it. Is I
Yeah.
whenever you go over to shoot something like with flame and stuff like that, you just line them all up on one thing.
No, but you have Phantasm.
Yeah.
So your warp spider Exarch rolls a 1.
I'm playing
Exactly.
Chaos Knight
But I
Sylvester.
still have a squad to shoot.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I was playing
I'm trying
Necrons,
to
but it
think,
just
'cause if I put them
it
all
doesn't have
within-
enough punch
what I
to
was
be
saying
fun enough
before
for me.
Is if I put them all within 12 of these 2, so that no spiders could shoot me. But then
Chaos
if you
Knights
roll
are
a
just
1, I wouldn't
fun.
have anything to shoot. So I think if I put them all within 12 of the one Exarch,
Yeah.
it'll give me a target.
Yeah.
But similarly, if I was to just go in there, I also have a 3 and a 6 to come down. So if you were to use the Overwatch, but even if it killed 3 flamers, I'd still get 2 on like your hawks or something, and I could drop a fresh unit to go for the spiders, which I think would be quite annoying for you.
Well, that's what happens if you only kill one flamer. The flamers are worse for me than Scarbrand. That's why I was like, that's why all my Haywire shot him, the Hawk shot him. I have to get rid of them. And obviously, I was hoping to have the D cannon on them as well. But that's all it would have been. Like the only difference
Yeah.
was a D cannon going in, which is probably going to get like 3 shots. So I could have killed like 1 or 2 flamers.
But it could have killed Scarbrand, right? Like,
But yeah,
if
yeah,
2 go
yeah,
through on
yeah.
Scarbrand, he's basically dead.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's a weird one.
So I
there.
was never going to kill that many flamers, but I did think I put enough out there to kill them, but I was not.
The interesting thing with Scarbrand is his flamer is 2d6. It ignores cover, but it's AP 0. But it is 2d6 shots at strength 5. So he could reach like the Scourges or the Hawks that are behind. So I think actually your spiders should get roughly 21
Yeah, that's
shots,
mainly what
shouldn't
makes
they?
them fun.
Which is
Run
about
through a
11
wall
move
with a
on
big
toughest
one
4 unit.
and 2 small
So
ones
you should
and just
probably only kill 1
ruin
maybe 2
someone's day.
flamers. So I'm actually just going to come forwards and let you Overwatch me. 9.
Yeah, you get some nice units and stuff then as well, don't you, to shoot and stuff.
Because then I could probably get the Hawks as well.
Yeah. I don't want you shooting my Hawks.
Yeah, so I'm going to come forward and I'm going to put like 3 that can reach the Hawks.
Oh yeah, you could probably get way more than that. Well, I suppose you don't need any more, do you? There you go.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to kill one. I'm going to leave one on the objective as well. Yeah, like that. Actually, no, we're not. I'm just going to put them all in. Kind of force an Overwatch out of you, maybe?
Yep.
Because I could still charge after this. Move 9 and
I
12.
totally agree.
Would you
yep.
like to Overwatch?
Yes, I will.
Yep.
They were my main target last turn. So they're still,
You fail in your own
by
turn,
definition,
you can get them in my
they
turn.
are still my main target now. So 6, 12, plus 6, 18, 20 again.
20.
1 off average each time,
So you
I'll
got
take
1 below average there, so maybe your mortals will be 1 above average. There you go. That's what you hope for.
So it's 4s, right? So
One
one
mortal,
mortal,
4
and then
saves.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
So 4
so
mortals
4 mortals
and 9
se-
saves.
no, saves, yeah.
think it's 9 saves. Oh!
That's a bad save roll.
Oh, that's 7 fails. And the force, that's 11. Oh my god, that's 4 flames
Oh
then.
wow, 4 flames, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
Dead
was
on.
not expecting that.
Jesus.
That's more than your entire shooting phase done.
Yes, Dan. See, that's how you do it, mate.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
how it's
the
done.
stupid thing is though, that's
Yep.
probably averaged out last turn then. Because I was expecting to leave them with nothing and then Overwatch, like I would have Overwatched them again, even if that was like 2 of them.
Yeah.
So say I just fluff my Overwatch there and leave you with 1.
Yeah.
That's
Mate,
That's
that's
what I
how
was
it's
expecting.
done.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
that's what I was expecting after last turn.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Right, and then the flesh hounds are going to come out on this side. The thing is, do I need to? Do I want to kill these reavers? You're still going to get the objective anyway. How much OC have you got on there? Because you're not troops, are you? And you're an inch off the wall.
I'm an inch off the wall, yeah. So what I've tried to do is put Harlequins more forward instead of the characters with their big stupid bases to get more on.
Yeah.
So I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
6. All one OC.
Because obviously the objective ends like
Well,
3
if you
inches
have
from
a look
there, right?
down, you let me know if that's different.
Oh, yes,
So
I
see, like
see.
I've tried to go 1, 2, 3 there, and then I think that Harlequin, the Vizark, and her.
Oh,
If you think that's any different,
Oh, I
then
see.
fine, let me know.
I'm just thinking because is it from this ring? It's 3 inches. From the ring, right?
Yeah,
So-
measure it, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, from that ring it's 3 inches.
Yeah.
So if you look from here, it's more than an inch to the wall,
Yep.
and then you're an inch back from the wall. So you're 2 and a little bit inches off.
Yes.
So in that less than 1 inch,
And they're on
I reckon we've
25
got
mil
6 on
bases.
there. Oh, okay. I could see that.
If you think
I
it's
could
any
see that.
different, like I haven't put that there and gone, oh, I know
could
for a
see
fact
that.
I've got 6. I've just put the little bases forward to try and get as much as I can on.
Oh, I see.
So, I have to stay an inch away from the wall. I've got no choice.
Of course.
So it is what it is,
I was thinking maybe the 5 flesh hounds could deny the primary.
Yeah,
But
probably,
maybe
yeah.
they can't. Maybe they can't.
No, yeah, that's fine.
All
If
right.
they can, they can.
And then the chariot's going to advance forward now. Why sit at the back? Oh, a mighty 6. He goes 14.
Who's surprised that man rolled another 6?
14. Actually, think he's going to go and guard this. And then the plague bearers are going to go. A mighty 4. Believe they only move 5. D. Plague bearers move 5. So they go 9. What's our primaries? We've got 10 each, is it? Yeah. Wheels not added. Oh, yes, I see how it's done. That's round 1, that's round 2. Yeah, we've got 10 each. Juicy.
You got engaged in area denial, didn't you?
Yeah, so we've got engage in this quarter with them, engage in that quarter there.
Yeah.
Scarbrand's now almost out of 6 of the middle.
Yep.
And I think when he charges, he'll be out of 6 of the middle.
Yeah.
And then these guys are out of 6 of the middle in this one. So I think I'll get 5 for engage.
Is
it 5 or 4?
You know you need to be in 6, right?
It'll be 4 for engage. Sorry?
You know you need to be in 6, right?
I need to be within 3 for Aeldari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
So I'm
Oh, yeah,
going
that's
to deep strike a unit there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
okay,
he's going to
good.
do that corner. So
Oh,
that
I see
someone
what you
else
mean
can-
for engage. You're talking engage, right? Yeah. I know.
Oh, I think the Flamer's already got it, hasn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Flamer's already got it. There we go. That's juicy. So, in that case, Aeldari engage. I just need to drop someone there for Aeldari. And that's both cards scored. So, on the points front, we're not doing so bad.
You're doing well on points.
The great and clean one. Oh, 7-inch move doesn't get in there. Oh. I need another inch. I could get to there and put 2d6 vomit flamers on there with strength 5.
That's what I thought my entire life, money.
That would be pretty cool.
You leave him alone.
He'll advance. Big boy. What? Another one. Here he goes.
There we go.
2 that way. 6 forward. He's coming. He's coming for you, Dan. Here he comes. Big boy's coming.
Turn 4, he's going to dominate the middle of that board.
You're damn straight. You're damn straight he is. So he'll do that. And then I think this is the mighty turn. This has got to be the mighty turn, I think. So as much as I don't want to do this, I am going to spend my 1 CP for the 3-inch deep strike because I think I have to kill your lances here.
Yeah, kind of lances would be good, yeah.
Protecting the Great Unclean one.
Yeah, protecting the grey and clean one.
That grey and clean one don't need protecting from the lances.
But I don't think anything will kill him if I do this.
No.
You know what I mean?
The lances won't kill him.
Well, he couldn't kill Flamers, so I don't think he's killing Great
I
Unclean
should
one.
maybe get 3 hits. I should get 2 or 3 hits. Then I wound him on 4s. I should maybe get 1 wound. Then he's got a 4 up in front.
And
So-
for a feel no pain.
And then so I should do half a wound. And then he's got a 4 feel no pain.
Can't believe we've waited 2 years and done got worse.
Oh, that is the comment. That is definitely the comment. I think that's very annoying for you, isn't it, like that? Because I think...
Isn't it? Oh, have you got 2 units of 6?
Yeah, 663.
Sorry, I thought you had a unit of 6 and 2 units of 3. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
Doesn't change it.
I was going to say, do you want to do something slightly
No,
different?
of course not. No,
Okay.
no.
I was basically just thinking, because I'm going to hit those spiders. And I think, you know what you were thinking last turn about killing my scoring? I think if I kill you 2 spider units, it's going to be tough for you too.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I could get 2 flamers into these spiders, 3 flamers into these spiders, and then get a flamer into your scourges as well.
Yes, yeah.
Right? And I'm just like, maybe I can try and thin as much as possible.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? Because like you said, I don't really care about the haywire.
No, the haywire do
I don't
nothing
care
for
too much
me.
about the haywire, so don't think I need to worry too much about that.
No.
And then I think I want to give Ivrain things to worry about, personally. So I think I need to drop some blood crushers over there and go for a 5-incher on the Reavers.
Yeah?
Because I think Ivrain's unit does kill a blood crusher unit. Or like a good 4 of them.
They hurt.
But,
With Lance.
but then you've
Dan's
got to
used
stay
to it
with
by
them.
now.
Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
So I've got a 6-inch deep strike. Oh, no, I don't. I don't, because No Man's Land is not part of my thingy. I would have to land in my DZ to go sit, which is like here anyway, which is a big one. So no, I'd have to go for an 8-incher if I went there. No,
Just roll 6s, bro.
screw it, mate. I'm going to do it. Can you just give me 6 from the spiders?
Yep.
We're going to come for you, Dan. We are going to come for you. Here we go. Going to drop right in there, right up Scarbrand's backside.
Can you fit on the side of those Harlequins?
Oh, the Harlequins, yeah. Give us 6 from the Harlequins as well.
It's just 5 from the wall, basically, isn't it?
Oh, yes, there's 5 from the wall. Oh, yes, I've got to be 6 from the Scorpions as well, haven't I?
Bob on there.
Bob on there. Woo! So, that means I might have to arrange Scarbrand slightly differently because the backs of them are just out. So I think what I might have to do is I might have to push Scarbrand back
Oh, only just.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, just so he's
Yeah.
still got a double on charge to both squads.
Yes, yeah.
But it just means because of where I have to go, it means he can then stand sideways at the back.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
unit,
yeah.
6, right?
That's fine.
So I've got to do something of that sort. And then we're in 6 there. I think we can just poke out a little bit. And then what's the distance to the Reavers now? Is that any closer than 9? Am I like within 9?
No, I think you still need to roll 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Still just a 9,
Cool.
so obviously an 8.
In that case, we'll move him so he needs like more than a 3.
I'm pretty sure the Ivrain Scud should always
we're
be
just
painted as the
within 4,
Siamese
so
Scud.
he needs a
Is that what
3.
you call
Yeah.
the
And then we'll go
bold
6
ones?
from him, which will put a guy like
Just
there.
looks it.
And then is that within 9? There
Yes!
we go.
It's
So
there!
now it's an 8-inch charge.
Yes.
However, he will get +1 to that because of the instrument, so it'll be a 7-inch charge. Now I've got no reroll, but it'll be a 7-inch charge.
No, you can't stop it. It's just,
Oh,
it
you
comes
can't
through
stop
to
it.
the phone. You can't stop
These
it.
guys will come on this side. just
While
to
you're
not
arranging
stop
that,
it.
I'll
Yep.
go and get it.
Say something, Dan.
Hello?
Right.
Digger just muted Dan while he's tackling the phone.
That
Who's
means-
calling at 9:30? Is it someone from chat?
I have got one squad of Blood Crushers then, guys, which isn't really useful dropping in this turn. Which is not a problem. We could save them for another turn. We could
There you
save
go,
them
Dan's
for another
back.
turn. But that's not what this army does. Oh, Dan, this is either going to go really well or really bad.
Yeah, no, to be fair, it's how this army plays. It's what I expected. This is the only annoying thing for me. Letting Flamers in is just silly. But obviously the Scorpions were supposed to be there. That's
I
my,
see. Yes, you did
that's
have
I
a
hate
plan.
the way people use the
I had
pivot.
my screen,
Just
but him killing
accidentally
pay
killed
2
too
inches
many.
and spin it on point,
with the
but
death
people
touch.
just
he
drift
killed
around
them,
with
and
their
then that's it
pieces
then.
around
It kind of all
corners.
fell apart
It's
from
like,
there, 'cause
what's going on?
I was out of 12 of them. I had no CPs to double move. There's nothing I could do. Just didn't realise it hinged on one dog being alive so much.
I know, right?
Because
Yeah,
it was
me
area
neither.
denial. It was
I don't
everything.
think
Well,
any
I
of
couldn't
us
get
are
area
help
denial
Dan.
because of him
He's
anyway,
not
but
killing
that was the original
anything
plan for
coming
area
his
denial.
way.
So here I'm just 9 away, Dan. Yeah, I have to be 9 away, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's an 8-inch charge for me, mate.
That's an 8-inch
Because
charge.
of my icon. And also, they are not in a bad place there.
Unless I cheat and Phantasm then. And it screws both of them then.
There you go. Because
just
it's not a
saying.
bad choice, I don't think, because they can go and attack this objective and go and attack this objective, which are your 2 main objectives. So even if they don't make their charge, next turn they've got good options.
So the other thing what I was going to do was, because if they didn't have 6 on there, and you were saying, oh, the dogs can take you off there.
You're going to Phantasm.
I was
now.
going to Phantasm
Yeah,
there.
come do it now.
But
Look at the charge for him.
But
now.
yeah,
if you
with
step
all
out,
of
because I'm
them
6
now,
away, I'll
so-
just...
I mean, they've backed off. So I mean, if they fail their charge, I can score primaries. But if they make a charge, that's it. There's nothing I can't move on to that. Because I was like,
Exactly.
if I lose 5 points here,
Yeah.
you're running away with the secondaries. So I was like, I have no choice but to Phantasm here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to at least try and keep up with you on the primaries.
Yeah.
To swing the secondaries back. But yeah, because you put these 2 here, I can't Phantasm forward. Otherwise,
It's fine, Dan. Everything's out now, so you just have to kill it.
So I think because of the secondaries, that's where I kind of need help. I think I need to put the 2d6 flamer from Scarbrand into them and his d6 flame into them, just to try and kill as many of them as possible. Which means I think I need to bring these 3 flamers down here as well, just so they can be the thing that shoots the warp spiders or the scorpions.
It looks it, but Eldar can score a lot of stuff just jumping around, so... But so can Demons.
It's going to be tough for me though, because I have to be 9 away now and be in range. Is that within 12 of the spiders, most likely? Oh, easy. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I think we could just do that. Slightly rearrange these boys. Just come in there, Dan. Just so we get 3 little infantry models in there. Just so they can reach the spiders. Is that okay? Yeah?
Yeah. So in terms of value for command points, if we're talking Phantasms, it's either going to be these, but it's just a unit of Hawks, or I could move those spiders out over there.
Yes. I think they need to go quite
And
far.
I think, oh really?
My angle is like this from those 2 flamers.
What range?
At 12. So 12 is here.
Yeah, do you reckon Manny's gonna get Demons nerfed again?
So it is over 4 to get the front of that. Oh,
He
this
tends
guy's
to.
gotta go
Whatever he
over.
picks up gets nerfed.
So you need a 6. Oh, unless you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna give out 5 memberships in
Oh, no,
2
my angle
minutes,
was like
as
that
I
for
promised.
2 flamers. Yeah, so you'd have
See
to
who
get
gets it.
past
It's all
this
random.
line
I can give it to
and
anyone
get out of
specific, so we'll
12.
see where it goes.
So if you went directly, if these 2 went that way, which they can do obviously, and then this guy moved 3 to keep coherency, he'd be out of 12, which means this guy...
Are you as good at
is
AOS
out
as you
of
are
8.
at 40k,
to get-
Koldash?
So to go out of 12, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 inches. If you roll a 4, you can get these 3 out backwards and these 2 out of line of sight.
Right, so it's a 4
So on a 4 up, you could get 3 back enough and 2 out of line of sight. So you could get all of them out on a 4.
Because this, I'm not overly keen with this anyway, because it's 1d6. That could just
And
be
2d6 from
that
Scarborough
could just be a 1.
at the moment.
Oh, he's 2d6.
Yeah, so you could avoid his 2d6 and then a d6 on the flame.
Yeah.
But then they're just Hawks, right? And it depends how much damage your Hawks doing to me. They're probably not your best unit into me.
No. So I did roll a 4 for them to get out of 1d6. They're not, but they're nice into your flamers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
And I can stay out of flamer range and hit them, whereas the spiders, not really.
They're gonna come into my.
They've
flame
got to
range
come
to
into your
flame.
flame range to flame. So I'm actually going to do these. I think that's too unreliable, and they're going to get shot anyway.
Okay.
Them.
Well, technically that works.
There comes the 1. Oh, it's because last time you rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's
So
why.
this time you rolled a 1.
That's why.
There you go, you bunch of
Yeah.
freeloaders.
Is he an 11 or something?
There is your 5 memberships. See who gets them now.
I don't think you come and measure this for me, because I think he's out of. He might be in. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You just come and have a look at that. I'm
no,
not
if you're-
sure.
Chris,
You tell
Tony
me.
Barrett, Ryo,
Close.
and Mark
If he's in,
Roberts.
he's in. If he's
There
out,
you
he's
go.
out. And if you can't tell, 4 up it, Dan.
It's I
Magic
think
Cold
it's
Dash,
too
still no.
That's cool then.
Sylvester.
No worries.
Just 4 up it.
Don't worry, I get
Four of
10
it.
every
No, it's
month.
too close to
I'll
call.
be
Yeah,
giving
go
out
for it.
10
It's
every
really
month, see who
close.
gets them.
Since it's your Hawks, on a 4 up, you get what you want. Yes! He doesn't get what he
God
wants.
damn it!
A 1 into a 1, guys. It's Dan. It's Dan.
Right, so that's me. Okay, cool. Go for it.
So, let's bring the juice. So, first of all, Scarbrand's going to roar because he's only in range of 1. Do the roar. Do the roar. Roar. Oh, he's roaring. He's roaring. It's a 7 roar. Right, we're going to keep our command bunker out because command bunker is really useful.
I'm not going to do Mine's Blood Angels because I
Bellow of
won't have
Fury,
time,
2d6, 7.
unfortunately.
So this is 3s because they're strength 5. So that is 4 saves. AP 0 on the Hawks. Oh, they don't care.
Yeah.
You know you can
They
buy a
don't care. They don't
membership.
care about
Yeah.
Scarbrand. Scarbrand don't mean nothing. And then we're going to go with the Flamers. So, we're going to start with these 3 because they can only shoot the spiders.
Well,
Yes.
if you win one of my RTTs, I'll let you commentate Cold Dash. How about that?
10, and we fell
David
4,
doesn't
so
let
6.
anybody commentate on his RTTs. So whoever that's massive disrespect because he's like, yeah, you don't stand a chance.
How many? 6.
6.
AP warning those colours. 6 4-ups on the spiders.
3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, X-Hawk's gone.
X-Hawk's
Nice.
gone.
Cool. Then that 1 flamer at the front will go into, I think the Hawks here, because I don't think the spiders really stand a chance in combat, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for your Hawks. 3 shots.
Well, you can always try.
1, AP 1 5 up.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Invincible Hawks.
See, they rolled a 1, but then none of them died. They passed all their saves. It all comes around.
And then on this side, I don't like spiders anyway. So I think I'm going to put 3d6 into these spiders.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, I'm really tempted to put the other 3d6 into the lances.
That's how I
because
would
of
do
the
it.
blood
You couldn't beat
crushers.
me,
That's how I
Cold
would
Dash, so
You
that
wanna
means
hit
you've got a
blood
lot of
crushers
work
with
to
them,
be
right?
good at the game.
And they are quite big. So I'll put 3d6 into the lances.
I'm like the
and
low
3d6
common
into these
denominator.
spiders over here.
Yep.
Yes, because you've made it so I can't get past there with my charge, right? Yeah. Because obviously the other thing I could do is charge them, kill them with
Yep,
mortals,
27,
and then fight them
28.
and fight the spiders. Which,
Still best
Is
painted
exactly what I put
awards
them around here.
and
because if we roll
combat
like an
patrol
8,
up for grabs.
and I've
But
got
I don't
plus
think I'm
1,
going to be doing
I
best
could
mini
actually
and
get to
best
about
army
there,
this
based in the
time.
back of you here.
I'll just be
and
doing
then if I do kill you with
the
mortals, I can
best
fight
army.
the spiders.
Potentially.
So maybe I'll leave the spiders there.
I'll keep best mini and
Maybe I'll put
army
3d6
for the
into the
GTs
lances,
probably.
right? And then put... No, maybe I put 4d6 into the lances and 2d6 into these spiders. So
I
that way
see.
maybe I could whittle like 2 or 3 of these spiders and get into
And then
these
kill them.
spiders. That would be pretty massive if that happened, right?
Yeah.
So I think we'll go with that. We'll put 4d6 into the
Yeah.
lances because I need them dead. So that's 12. And we fell 3. So that is 9 saves on the Scourges.
9 saves, and it's -1.
Ignores cover. So on your
Ignores
5
cover.
up him then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kaboom de pop. That's right. That is the sound they make when they die.
Kaboom pop.
Kaboom de pop. Kaboom de pop.
There you go.
Pop
We take what we can.
White
Small
feathers.
wins.
White feathers everywhere. And then the 2 into the wall spiders. This is going to be massive, David. You ready? Bush. 3. A massive 3.
That is
yes.
massive.
Extra scourge for someone.
3s. Oh, yes! We only got 3 shots, but we did 3 wounds. 3 wounds on the spiders. 4 ups. Bushuk!
Hey.
Bushuk!
So kill him. And then put a wound on the Exarch, I think.
Yep, cool.
Oh, thank you for the super chat,
So
Vic.
1 dead, 1 wound on Nexarch.
We've got more super chats going on,
Thank you.
David.
Yeah, we're trying.
That's it.
Sorry?
Only another 8 grand to go until we pay off the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no paying
And
off
then
the
these
stream.
are the Haywards,
I'm
yeah.
looking to invest in
Yeah.
HDMI cameras because doing everything
And I
on
believe
webcams
that's all the
takes
shooting
hours of troubleshooting because they're not
Yeah,
supposed to be done on
Because
webcam.
I'll make
I've
the
spent
spells
like 10 grand now on all the equipment.
So I think that's all the
So-
shooting, Dan.
I'm living off
If you
pot
just
noodles
fail
and
every
carry
single
that money's
charge
gonna
here,
spare me.
You would love that,
That
wouldn't
would
you,
have
mate?
gone about as
You
expected.
would love that, wouldn't you? So these guys. Are
Yeah,
gonna
if you
start
do,
with-
if you're on,
Yep.
if you're at the event, Vic, and you're not banned
They go
from playing
6
before
plus 1,
WTC, be happy to have you on the stream.
So you probably
Always
want to
good
rotate
games.
that guy now with the big spear, don't you?
Mhm.
Because him being his base like that's no good to you at all.
No, it's
But
not.
you still gain your inches, don't you?
It would be 2 to.
I'm sure the
'cause I have
Eldar
to
Canisters
rotate
would
around
rather
the
see Vic
centre,
play than Dan.
So I have to
Eldar,
only do. I
but
can't go any further. But that costs me 2, so I'd only have 5 inches more. So I'd only be able to get to there. Now the question is, when I get there,
what are you bringing to
is that
WTC,
gonna
Vic?
let
What
me
are you on?
get into
I
the
haven't actually
spiders?
checked
I
yet.
don't think it does, mate. I think I'm out of 4. Yes, I am out of 4.
Yeah, found that.
Yes,
So the
Richard, you
only
can always
question
come and have a
is,
look. It
because he's in base
doesn't
with
stop
this
you
guy.
from just coming and
The
chilling.
only question is where does 7 get me? If I was to move
You
the
can come
Black
to the
Order base
RTT,
forward there,
Chill out, you can come to a
and then
GT
3 to
if you're around, and
I
it's a
think- I
short
think it
trip. It's
works out the
definitely
same,
worth
to be honest.
having a look.
because I've just lost the.
And
inches
once
that
you're
I've
there,
gained
believe me, it's
the other
better to
way,
play
and
than
look, I
just
think
watch.
that's about the same. Yeah, out of 4. So I think whichever way I do it,
I do need a diet.
Yeah,
they're alive.
Money's a good way
They're
to do it.
alive.
yeah, I'll plan that. Plan
I
that.
Teasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe they're boring, but they're
Tactical
tricksy.
genius Dan. This is the tactical genius of Team Wales. So I'll put them there like that.
Yeah.
And we will do our more
WTC
force, 'cause we have them on the
is
charge.
beginning of August. I think is it what
Oh, there's only
7th
5
or
in the squad
8th?
now.
The
Four
first
more.
game of
You
WTC
get
starts,
pesky Lance.
and then you've got War Masters before that.
Okay, 4.
Oh,
That is 2, 4, 5, 6 more.
Yeah,
rounds.
didn't you
Oh,
play
dead on.
T-Suns at last WTC? And now you're on T-Suns again.
that sucks.
Bloop, 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 bloop. 6 mortal wounds.
Yeah, Kodash, but
And then we
Vic is on
stand
Team
there
England
looking
actually
scary
scoring
is
points
what
with
we do.
Thousand
Scary.
Suns.
Stand there looking scary is what we do. Couldn't quite get into those spiders. It's a shame, but it's okay.
Okay.
Right, and then Scarbrand is going to go for the scorpions and the spiders.
8th, yes. 8th is the first game. And then you've got War Masters before that.
So you
Also
can
worth
definitely
watching.
place both. Like so. And then the Blood Crushers.
Le blood pressure.
Now these Blood Crushers, they need an 8 to get to that.
Yep,
lever,
there'll
don't
be a
they?
lot
Yes.
of coverage.
When I get
I'll be
+1,
covering
so
Team
it's a 7.
England.
Yes.
I think War Games Live will be covering mainly Team USA. And then
That's
Jay will know,
really
but there's more nationality streaming their nationality
Because-
mainly pretty much.
You can't
So
heroic.
whatever team you want to follow,
Nope.
you'll probably be able to
No, right.
pretty easily
Yeah,
do.
to be fair.
And then
So I
you've
could just
got
declare the spiders and go for a 5.
stat check,
Oh, then
probably.
just swing them
It will
over
be
there.
covering
Yeah, 'cause
the
I'd have to get
general
Well, don't you
closer
wanna
to
do
the
these
spiders,
first?
which means I'd have to get to about-
scores.
Oh, actually, I might as
You
well.
may as well
right?
do them first, right?
Let's go for corn. That was not for corn.
I might want to. It all depends if I get technical
Right, yeah,
issues,
so
Jay.
now it's a question of
I'll
these.
come down and set up stuff.
So,
And as soon as we're ready to stream, I'll be happy to
Yeah,
jump
'cause he's
on.
there
But
though,
I'm not
right?
making
So
any
you-
promises in
but I'm going to go
case
for the
something
9-inch
goes wrong.
charge
You
on
know
the
how it is with the
scorpions
tech.
Flamers.
Oh, yeah.
They don't make it. Okay.
Especially after driving it through
Change the dice.
entire England.
Right, and then we
And
just
then
got
through
these
Europe.
guys. So, do we go for a 5 on these spiders? Because it's obviously it's a 6, but we get +1. So it's a 5. Now the interesting thing is, I mean, there's no downside, right? Because Scarbrand's, if I fail, Scarbrand's going to kill them all anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So
Might as well do it. Actually, he
Mine
might not,
tends
you
to do
know.
that
We're
to
gonna go
people
for the
called
reach.
us.
Now that he's on 3,
we're going to go for the
he's
reach.
got that many.
Boof! And win. It's a 10. It's a 10, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 10.
We're leaving it on the 5th.
Yeah, he's -1 to hit. So if you've got like
so we're
18
leaving on
attacks,
Monday.
you're only getting like
Then I'm
12
gonna
hits,
chill. Then I'm gonna come
then
and
10
set up
wounds,
on
and then there's a
Tuesday.
5 of inv.
And my brother's
On 8
gonna be there.
models.
So if everything works, I would potentially be able to stream from the
So
7th.
like because
Got
of the
17
-1
attacks.
So
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah, because of the minus.
it
one
works
hit.
out the same. Like
there is
'cause,
no issues,
I've had like big.
you know,
I
I'll
used
be
to have
streaming as soon
Urain
as I
and
can.
5 Harlequins.
Yeah.
because the
And I
setup
was
is
like,
not
doesn't
that
matter how
complicated. The
big
problem
yours
is
is, like, I've
we're
had
using 5
massive,
webcams,
like, combat knights and everything go into that unit, and I'm like,
and
the moment
webcams
I
are
make that unit
iffy.
-1 to hit,
Just because I
you will
just
be
couldn't
really
afford the
surprised how
HDMI
it
cameras
fucking
yet. It's just
So here I'm over
too big
50
of an
from you.
investment yet. But as soon
if
as
I put
I
that guy
think I need
there,
another 2 or
just
3
outside
grand.
of an inch of the spiders.
So maybe sell a few
I am
bits of
almost-
my
I'm within 12.
40k
So actually,
pile of shame
I'm gonna get a bunch of them to hit
and
the
get the
spiders.
cameras
Yeah.
going because it will make my life way
If
easier.
I do that, I'll probably.
trying
if
to
he
make 5
bases,
webcams
he'll
work on a
touch- so I'll
single
probably
PC.
Get 3 to hit the spiders.
No.
And then Starbrand could just go for the scorps. And then I'm in on hit this side. And because you've stayed an inch away from the wall, it means I can go right up to the wall.
you can, yes.
Yes. Just to get that guy out the way. And then my Lonely Flamer is also going to charge into the warp spiders. It's an 8. So he's going to base round the back. Just so he's not in the way of the Blood Crushers.
Yeah.
And then the Blood Crushers will roll their six dice over there.
What? Even if you've got, isn't it the guys in base?
No.
Oh, I think it might be.
Yeah, that's why it's ridiculous. That's the one really good thing about this.
Oh, I remember measuring that against Luke, so he might have got that one.
And this is when
Yeah,
then
each
when
time this
that
unit
makes you
ends a
fucked up.
charge move,
Yeah.
select one enemy unit within engagement range of this unit,
Yeah.
and roll 1d6 for each model in this unit.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Three,
it's
four
like
plus
the
the
Wraith
thing.
move
Yeah,
over
love
done.
it, love
So I
it.
got to get one in, and like these guys over here are doing mortals to those guys over
Yeah,
there.
love it.
Like
yeah,
15
yeah.
inches
Okay,
away.
cool.
That's cool, right?
Yeah, that's good.
So 4 go through. Oops.
Are you winning, Dan?
That does 9 mortal wounds.
You winning?
Well, like I said, I lost my lance scourges because of the hound thing, but other than that, like it's gone as I predicted anyway.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't
nothing-
kill too many units there either.
No, you didn't. No, that's what I mean.
So,
Like
yeah.
this is what I kind of expected. This situation I expected to be in last turn,
Yeah.
just with 4 lances.
So basically, you're gonna be throwing bodies at the demons to stop them scoring while you score.
This is what demons do. You've just got to try and have a good turn and rinse.
Yeah,
a
I'm
load
going to
of
try and put the pressure in. What I've
Yeah.
tried to do, guys, is I've tried to put these guys here so that if Dan charges, he's got to base as many as possible, so he's got to come out, and then that gives me a counter charge.
Yeah.
I didn't want you killing both of them next. You know what I mean? So I've lined up like a counter.
Yeah, I agree.
Essentially. So yeah, they take 9 mortal wounds. The Reavers.
Cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. So. I think that is all the charge. Can't make any more.
Yeah.
So just combats. Now you don't have enough to interrupt, so I think it's just me.
Yeah, it's just Cheema. Yeah.
So these guys can't do anything now, but they can consolidate, can't they?
I believe so. Yeah.
So just what that'll let me do is just move a guy there.
Big.
That's it.
Yep.
And then this guy touches on the inside, and these two can get slightly closer to the center of the objective. So I've got OC 10 on that.
Yep.
Just so it's not easy to deny.
Awesome.
Like you will be able to deny, but it won't be easy to deny, is the whole point. And then over here, I'll be able to base with him, and then get 2 guys to fight. Yes. Right, 2 guys through him, and this guy can just go. These guys can get slightly closer to Ivrain's unit, right? And I'm still out there, aren't I? Like
I'm an inch away all the way around, so
Yeah,
you can go.
so I'm
You
out,
can do
yeah, that's
whatever the hell you want, mate.
Nice. So now I've got 3 blood crushers on there.
Yep.
Which means I'm OC 6 as well.
Cool.
And it's not sticky, is it?
No,
So that will
no,
accomplish the deny, I
No,
guess.
Storm Guardians are sticky, and OC2. Which is why I love Storm Guardians.
So that will deny that at least for a little bit.
Yep.
Now the only unfortunate thing is here though is I'm going to give you a 5 on the primary, which I didn't really want to do.
How unfortunate.
Which I didn't really want to do.
Oh, so I can do a secret
because I'm
mission.
really good at secret missions.
Yeah.
Because he is my warlord,
Yeah.
and he ain't dying this game. No. After they die, he's just good.
What do you mean after they die? They can't do
Oh,
anything
yeah,
to
because if
him.
they shine for like 2-3 turns, he would definitely go down.
I think the only thing that can start to whittle him down is to get like loads of spiders into him.
Oh, potential. I think if you shot the Lancers and like 2 got through, he would lose like 6-7 wounds, and then a D cannon would do a lot of work. Is what I'm
I think
thinking.
you've got. It's hard because I wound him on 4s as well.
But like,
So
you
it's
know,
fours
towards
and
the end of the
fours.
game, after because I'm so aggressive, when we trade like this throughout the whole game,
Yeah.
he gets a really nice like 3-inch deep strike onto like my opponent's home objective towards the end and stuff like that.
Yes,
and he's a warlord, so he's really good at secret mission.
yeah.
And the plague bearers on my battle line.
Oh,
so they could do like a 3-inch
man,
deep
he's
strike,
scoring
stuff
too
like
many
that.
points. Everyone
So-
feels sorry for him. Oh.
But I suppose it's good because if I drop your primary, you're the one that can do the secret mission. But you've gone first. So you would have to kind of like get a troop unit then survive or something like that, or do something like that. So that's
Agreed.
interesting.
Agreed.
Right, so those guys fighting. Now, I believe Scarbrand gives everybody in 6 inches +1 attack. Because he's a
Does he still give it to enemies?
like shouting.
Oh yeah.
Remember he used to do that in 9th edition?
He might only be corn now.
He should be.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Why
he
the
was
friendly
giving other
corn
people.
legionis demonic unit? Oh, excluding monsters and vehicles. Doesn't work on himself, actually. Is within 6 of models, add 1 to the attacks of melee weapons. So the interesting thing is, you know the extra attacks from the guys below? Do they also get +1 attack?
From what guys were?
The you know the rhino? The extra attacks.
Are they extra like the
It
or
says
they
extra
separate?
attacks 4. So
I
would
don't
that
think
become
extra attacks
five?
can get modified in any way.
Okay, that's good.
That's a good point, David. Well
Yeah.
done.
Because the Juggernaut has 4 attacks. the Rhino gets 4 attacks. So the guys on top get 2 attacks each.
Yep.
Which means they go to 3 attacks each.
If you're still in here,
there's
Jay,
three
you can
then.
confirm whether I'm right,
hit
but I'm
on,
pretty sure
please.
extra attacks don't get modified in any way.
Look how many 3s there are. And then their strength 5. So 3.
Yeah. I know some things.
And they are AP2.
Although it
damage
feels
2.
scary in the new edition whenever someone asks me something and I'm like, I only played 3
Spider's
games.
dead.
Spiders.
So I always have to double check because lots of things change.
And
Well, it's not a
I
new
don't really
edition,
wanna
it's a
tag anyone.
new. Well,
it would just give
it's
Ivrain
V2
a
of this edition.
reach for no reason. The Flamer can't really do anything. So then we've just got Scarbrand. Now there's no
Oh,
point doing
didn't look,
Scarbrand's
sorry.
big
I've
attacks.
got so many things to look at.
Except for the fact it puts you on your invuln, because it's AP4. Because the little attacks are only AP1. So you'd have a 4 up there.
Cool.
But he has 16 of them. So I think I just want to do that. Because of the -1 to hit, I think I still got more chance of killing you with that.
Also, there's a 15-second delay,
So I've
remember?
got 16, hitting on 3s, right? With the -1.
3 cities.
6 misses. So we've got 10 hits. But it is strength 8, so it does win on 2s. Got 3 1s in there.
Yeah.
There we go. So he's got 7 wounds on you and AP1. So 7 4-ups.
So I mean, so if you split your
Yeah,
attacks
two damage
there,
there.
you split your attacks.
Yeah, he
you
would've
wouldn't have
killed
killed
them
either of
both,
them.
yes,
Yeah.
However,
It's his strength,
interesting
isn't it?
fact, he still has the ability, if you fail a leadership,
Yeah.
can't fall back from him.
Oh,
it's a good tie thing,
sick.
yeah.
I like it. Right then, so
I love how Manu reveals the rules bit by bit
sorry,
just to
I
I can't
surprise
do anything
Dan.
apart from
Sorry, Dan,
one.
do you mind? See, that blood crusher just wants to tag that guy.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Is that your sergeant with the double blades?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to tag that guy if I'm within, obviously if I'm within 4 of him.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, you're not in for mate. Sorry.
It's just for the whole, you know, with the, if you fail, say they live, and you fail your leadership, and you're stuck in there,
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't mean much because you can still shoot Scarbrand, but if you're stuck in there with him, you can't shoot anything until the Blood Crushers next turn,
Oh yes,
because the
yes,
Blood
yes,
Crushers
yes.
get stuck.
Yes, I'm
Do you know
with
what I
you.
mean?
Yes,
So
I'm with you.
that's quite nice.
Right then, so
However,
1, 2, 3,
it would
4,
do
5,
one
6,
interesting
7.
thing, guys. Scarbrand can get shot in there. However, I've eliminated the lances and the D cannons blast. So I think even though you can shoot monsters in combat, I don't think you can shoot blasted.
No, blaster.
So I think no one will be able to shoot him, really. That's
What minus is
scary
it?
for him. It's just -1, so 4-ups.
4s. So you've killed 1, 2, 3 so far.
I did
Damage
say that
one.
I think early on.
No, damage 2, sorry. AP1, damage 2.
Okay, cool. Oh, so you killed 3, right? So I'll kill those 3,
Yeah. If you
And then-
kill... Yep.
and then whatever happens. Oh no, so if I roll,
I
a
thought you
pass,
cannot even modify that on the extra attacks.
he
I'm
lives,
gonna tag you.
and you can go in and tag him. So use 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just so I can't
So,
tag the last
money.
scorpion. Yeah?
Jay's saying that with that camera setup, you might want to start wearing a hat.
No, I don't care, man.
Hey, no, it's you get because you're getting old, right?
Yeah.
It's getting distinguished.
Ah, is
The
that,
ladies
is that
like
how
a
you call it?
distinguished man, a distinguished chocolate man.
So, because I
The
can't get
ladies
into
do
your
love it.
scorpion... Oh, no, I can't get on the objective either. So I'm just stood there. Cool. He just stood there roaring.
All right.
He just stood there roaring.
Yeah.
And I've messed up, Dan. I've messed up massively.
Well,
I've just taken my own aerodynol off myself. I put no one there.
You were meant to deep strike someone, I think you said.
Yeah, because I put the blood crushers in a weird formation, which meant the flamers couldn't stand there. No, because I couldn't. Because my blood crushers had to be holding.
He didn't have space.
I like stopped myself. Oh,
okay.
that's amazing.
Yeah, you can put one.
No. Right, so is that everything? That's everything,
That's
right?
everything, mate. Yeah.
Very cool. So we do get 4 on engage. We're in every quarter in 1, 2, 3 over there, and 4 with Scarbrand now. He's going out 6 in the middle. So you've got 4 for engage. What's the little one for Air Denial? 1 or more units from
You
your
still
army
need
are
a
within
unit.
3. Oh,
Yeah,
you still got to
you
be
still
within
need
3.
3, yeah.
So interestingly,
Just keep it.
no, because I haven't done it. I'm going to get rid of it, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you got the CP.
Because I will then.
So you
be
cannot
able
modify
to
the amount of
overwatch
extra attacks, but you can
and
modify
heroically
the
intervene.
characteristic.
Because heroic intervention, guys, is 1 CP now. So heroically intervening because it's.
Yeah, I believe it is the contractual reason. He's not
That's
allowed to be on the
interesting.
stream and on the
You know,
team
like if
just to
Rain Wolf's
avoid
fine,
any
that's
conflict
the
of
type of
interest.
If I'm heroic
When I was
with blood
talking to him,
crushers, do I do my mortals?
it's just they'd rather him just.
I think you charge.
Is it every time I make a charge
Not.
move, or is it in my charge phase?
Yeah, potentially.
You know, like it might be something like
She
that.
won't roll enough to get round there, I promise you.
Yeah. Oh no! Each time this unit ends a charge move. Oh, that's pretty. So you
Yeah.
can heroic with blood crushers and do
One
mortals.
card.
It's a shame because he's a very good player. I'm sure England could use him.
Storm hostile
But
objective.
we've also got a lot
That's
of
very easy.
young upcoming players that are
Well, I'm
very
not
strong.
good.
So
But that's easy.
you know
I'm
that's a
only
good chance to mix things up, see how they do.
Yes.
So we got engage on all fronts for 4 points, guys. Just put that on. 1, 2.
Even in
3.
football, you've seen the young players were doing really well. So hopefully it follows up into the
Things moving
WC.
there. I have to just wait, I guess. Is it moving?
If it's not moving, it's probably saving for a
How
second.
much did that go up by any, David? Can you see? Oh, yeah. There
Yep.
we go. So 4 on engage.
It shows you in a bracket next to it.
And then, yeah, and then area denial. I don't know. Do I keep this or do I get rid of it? It's actually a tough choice, you know. I think I will get rid of it, you know, guys. Even though it's a great card for next turn, because I haven't scored it, I'm going to ditch area denial for 1 CP. There we go. That's 1 CP. And then I just click next battle round now, right, David? Next round. Close. Cool. And then I go to 2 CP at the start of Dan's turn, and Dan goes to 1. And you get 5 primaries with Dan?
Yeah.
Dan gets 5 primaries.
5
There we go.
indeed.
And then Dan's secondaries. What was the one that you kept last turn? Sorry.
Area denial.
So
No, bring it down.
oh, bring it down. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to
So
say you
Dan's
had
kept
already
bringing it
nailed
down.
10-1. So if
I
you
know. I know.
You just got storm. So Dan's got bring it down and storm here. Very nice.
Awesome.
Man, imagine that with a pressure army discarding area denial. Feels weird. Feels weird doing that.
So, yeah, I've got storm, right? Oh, and then you've got nothing in the middle.
No, I've not touched it.
Oh, he's got to do a battle shock.
Oh no, middle one doesn't count. It's not mine.
Storm, take one that you didn't have, right?
No. Take one that your opponent controls. Or
you
if
can
control
you can
every, or like something weird like that.
if your
It used
opponent
to be, I
doesn't
think,
control.
one you didn't, because that's where you used to stand
If your
off
opponent
objectives.
held none, then control one. You
Oh no, I
didn't.
think,
Yes.
I think before it was just take one you didn't have. That's why you always used to stand off an objective. Oh, that has changed then. I'm sure
Yeah.
that's changed.
Yeah. Because I always think of it, you're storming a hostile objective. Hostile one is one defended by opponents, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Unless your opponent doesn't stand on any, then
I
you
believe,
can.
unless I got that wrong. I've just put the 10 here, guys. That's just to remember Scarbrand's half dead.
Yeah, cool. Then right. So there's not going to be a huge amount of movement from me here. I just need to kill everything.
The flamers definitely need to die.
Yes.
They're annoying for you, aren't they?
Yeah. The flamers just have to go. They're really bad for me. They are.
Just let me know if you're going to move them.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to put 46 shots right into them.
That's definitely your best shot, isn't it? So if I do that and then just come in a little bit with all of those.
Are there any other interesting pods, David?
I've got 1 CP.
What does the USA pod or the Polish pod look like?
These are the pots.
Oh, these are the pods.
So I want to see the Polish one. Poland, Canada, Latvia, Singapore, Thailand. Poland seems to have a
Poland,
decent pod.
Canada, Latvia, and Thailand. Nice.
Oh, Germany, Belgium,
Oh,
Australia, Italy. Oh, I think that was going to be the ones because I believe Italy and Belgium are both in seed 2. But obviously they are like top tier teams, right?
yeah.
Like seed 1 teams essentially, but they were in seed 2. So it's going to be really interesting to see which seed 1 team ended up with Belgium and which one ended up with Italy, right? So it's Australia, Italy in the same pod, and Germany, Belgium in the same
There
pod.
is a lot of new teams I've never seen. That's why I was like, are people trolling me? You know,
I
when
think
they were
there's like
saying
9 or 10 new
because
teams.
I've never seen China play. I've never seen South Korea.
I think in the bottom
I
one,
don't think I'm done.
in the bottom one, I
it's
think
just
maybe
Oh, the new
Luxembourg
ones?
are the only ones that came before.
What's Andorra? Am I
Andorra.
ignorant? I thought Andorra is a. is
Manny,
a
I'm going to
country.
move this unit here. Right, and you've got,
yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
move
I
this unit
genuinely
as far
don't.
as here.
Maybe
You've
it's
got
different.
two.
Maybe it's called.
Oh, you're
different
gonna
in
move?
Polish.
Two in
Let me
range
have
of
a
them,
Google
yeah.
it.
Do you want to overwatch?
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, Andorra is a country in Europe.
You moved your brain up there.
What's it called?
Yeah, I
in
moved your
Polish?
brain.
Must
And
be
yeah, these
different
guys are
because
just
I
going
would
to come in
have
and
known
stick
what it
shooting
is.
pistols into these, right?
Where is
But
Andorra?
I've made it so that only one can see her.
Andorra is between Spain and France.
Oh, so do I want to put 2d6 into these wall spiders? Because I don't think you're going to move
It's a very
these
small
if I,
country.
if
I've
I
never
don't.
heard of it, to be
Because
honest.
they've already got good
Must
target.
be me being
And
ignorant.
4 of them can see them, which is 5d6 shots.
but I get an extra 2d6 into you, basically, is what happens.
What do you mean, sorry?
The back one, the Exarch is the only one not in range of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you
Ah,
know
yes,
what's
I'll
here,
let them
it lets
know.
me move them, and I'm
Are you
like,
getting
Uh,
another 2d6
money?
in there? Yeah.
Jay is saying, just remember, Storm Hostile is an objective controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have no one on the middle objective.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's just at the start
absolutely
of the
no
turn.
one, yeah.
So you cannot like reactively move off and then
Oh,
'cause-
yeah. True.
Yeah, I just found it, Jay. I've never heard of it, to be
But yeah,
fair.
but interestingly, guys, you know what's very, very interesting? Dan, for Storm,
Oh, really?
you must take this one
There you go. You
or
learn
this
every day.
one.
Right.
Because I contested that
yes, yeah.
with exactly 6, right? So it's not mine.
No, I thought that one. I knew you wouldn't have that, but I thought
Yeah.
that to be one that you that
Oh, that you don't control.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Just take one you don't control. No, I think you take one that your opponent controls. If I'm right, it might say on there that it might be different.
No.
don't know
It just
what
says
the
it just
cards
says at the bottom if your opponent
gonna
doesn't control
be
any,
interesting
that's
stream.
the other one.
it's
That's
if
the
it's controlling.
alternate
Okay,
thing.
so it has
Hellas,
to be
that's
one that I
another
control.
country I've never heard of.
Okay, yeah, so you've got to
Let's
take one of
have a
these two,
Google.
basically.
Yeah.
All right, now actually your Exarch has taken a wound, right? So even if I only do 1 wound, I take 2d6 shots off
Hellas
you.
is in
So I give you
Greece,
2d6, but I take
from what I
2d6
can
off you.
see.
Which is very big, I think.
It does.
So
But
I
yeah,
think
it lets
it's
me
worth
move
it.
these as well. That's the other thing.
Oh, yeah, Haywire Scourges, yeah.
So these have moved over, but they're out of 12. So
I'm just trying to think what would be better. Maybe a CP reroll on an Invern at some point could be key.
Yeah,
But I think
that's what I'm
every
just
shot I
reading
take
about.
off you
Again,
is
never heard
critical,
about
you know.
that.
So I think I'm going to do this, you know. I think I'm going to spend 1. And we're going to get 6 shots. If we do what your spiders did, mate, 3. 3 AP1 is what's going
I'll be honest
guys,
with you.
forgot to
The
switch
main
the
thing.
camera.
There you go.
on. Xbox dead, there we go.
The main thing that I was worried about you having 2 CP with was interrupt.
Oh, interrupt.
I really didn't want you having interrupt
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, because you got your Banshees?
because I need to charge a bunch of stuff in.
Yeah.
So I really didn't want you having interrupt. Right, okay, cool then. So these guys here then can go. Just 12. They can stand here.
What phase are you on, guys? Because I was busy googling countries.
I was still in Dan's movement phase. I was just
movement.
overwatching and I killed his Warp Spider
There you
Exarch
go.
because he was wounded.
Yeah.
So I overwatched and killed a Warp Spider Exarch.
Did you know that Hellas is another name for Greece? Because that's what Hellas, yeah.
Hellas. Oh, very nice. I did not know that.
Yep, I just learned.
Very cool.
Cool then. So then that means he can move as well. He can come over. No, he can come over here.
Do you take morale checks if you're below half strength or at half strength?
I believe it's below.
Come up here and fire down. It's been there. All the way across. And then they can shoot them all the way up there, can't they?
Ooh, I'll ask whenever there is a stop. Manny, there is a question for you actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are your thoughts on the primary missions, like the
Oh, for
going
WTC?
second being too strong?
Sorry.
Do you think going second is a bit too strong?
Yeah, I think going second is massive because not only do you get a massive a primary jump, right?
Yeah.
But if you're not going to win a game, and you know you're not, just letting your opponent go slightly ahead on primary at the start, just by holding your home objective, you can get 5, 5, 5, 5, and do a secret mission for 20.
Yeah.
So you get 40 just by holding your home if you've gone second.
Yes.
There's an army like Hypercrypt, Demons, GK, GSC, just because there's so many armies there that can do a 3-inch deep strike.
Yeah. So you cannot get shut down completely like you used to before.
Yeah. So it's a really big advantage, in my opinion. It's a really big advantage going second. And I don't know why the ritual has been put as mission 6 at WTC. I don't like that. That's crazy. Because
And-
the ritual is
Yeah.
like the semi-final is the ritual.
Ooh.
Round 6 is the ritual. I thought that should have been in a pod stage, but that's just personal preference.
Okay, right, yeah, you can do that. and then
Yeah.
the
Jay
Banshees
confirmed
and
it's
then the
below half
Banshees
strength.
can fire as well if
You
they
said
want
what, sorry?
to.
Jay confirmed it's below half strength.
It's below half strength, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, the Banshees may as well advance. They're obviously not going to do an action or whatever. So they could do 8.
I'll ask Dan when he finishes his stuff. But
You alright, mate? Go on.
okay, so the question is, how would you adapt Eldar to be pure?
Remember,
Like,
they
can you
can't go
replace
through me, you have
scourges
to
with
walk
something
around
else?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
How would you adapt your list or a Eldar list to make it pure Eldar? Can you afford not using scourges and reavers?
Yeah, that's when you start looking at War Walkers. War Walkers are very good again now in the meta. War Walkers, Void Reavers, because you just need some anti-tank, right? And I'm still not convinced about the Harlequin bikes. I still think they're quite expensive, so I'm not massively keen on the Harlequin bikes.
Yeah.
So War Walkers are very good, and then Phoenix Lords, right? Because as soon as you drop the Dark
can take
Eldar, you
Fugan,
can take Fugan
Avatar.
and Karandras. Karandras is an absolute bargain now. He's come down in points. He's like 90 points
Oh, okay, very
or
nice.
something insane. So yeah, I'd like Karandras in my list. Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows I love the Avatar. I think I was one of only 2 people who ran the Avatar last year at WTC.
Oh, you ran him with the Phantasm, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
40-inch movement or
Yeah,
something?
I love my Avatar. It's painted by David. Looks really nice. I just love that Avatar.
And yeah, the software I use is vMix. It's a broadcasting
and then this
software.
Lone Spider.
It's a step
Scorpion.
above OBS, but it's really complicated to use. So I've got my own personal,
Right, okay,
own
cool.
call
This is
technical
Jay.
support.
Go, Scorpion. Go.
Right then. So,
Yeah, Karandras is great. Karandras was always good, I thought. Dan used him to great success with Scorpions,
cannon
and it
into
was
the-
scary, basically
Hit the
deploying
Starbrand.
against
it's
that.
the thing that makes
Here
It's
we
very
go,
difficult.
guys.
Bushwag.
2 shots again.
2 again, but 2 hits this time.
Forced to hit. Double hit.
Yes. First one.
Does
Eldar
a wound.
reroll. Does wound.
Does wound.
Yes, if you can do your save for me, please.
It goes through. Ooh. Do we want to re-roll this?
You know what it reminds me of, Dan? Manny's, oh, I only rolled 3 5s. I should have rolled 4. I'll CP that.
this.
And there's another 5. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Let this go. You have another shot that still needs to wound. You could just use the 6 there and roll. I think Scarbrand will die here this turn anyway, but it just depends on how much you need to put into him. So it could be quite big because it might mean you have to put like quite a bunch more into him.
Basically, so the reason why I did this, I was like, if I get 1 through, that's why I took the risk of rolling their move to come here. So I was like, if I can get 1 through and then just go 8 damage, then they could do 2 more wounds to him.
Oh, yeah.
That's why those spiders went there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's
Now,
only
the
one
only
mission
thing
where
for
going
me
first
I'm
is
trying
really
to keep that
beneficial.
1 CP. so that I can pick up 2 units.
It's when you
At the end of your
terraform it, I think.
Because now there's gaps.
If that's the
everywhere.
one.
Yes, yeah, there has to be. I have to kill your flamers now. I have to. There's no
Yeah.
if I leave a flamer alive now,
Yeah.
it's done. Like I've already lost my lances to them getting in.
I know what you mean. Yeah. So I actually, interestingly, am going to CP reroll this. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to. Passed.
Cool. That's fine then. So
All
then
my CP's done.
so then I have to then turn that to a 6
Yep.
for it to go straight through.
Yep.
8.
Okay, fine.
If you notice, I didn't switch the phases on the top screen.
It
with
does
you
the
guys.
8 anyway.
Yeah, it
It
does
does
It's
the
hard
yeah,
to pay
anyway,
attention
it
to
does.
everything. I need to get used to it.
But you're down to 0 CP now,
Yep.
which is nice. And then this
3
spiders
yeah,
do,
definitely.
exactly what they went over there to do.
See if he has
Oh my
deadly
God.
demise.
They got nearly as much as the 5-man, 17 shots.
When they only need to do 2, of course this is when you do it. When they only need 2. I'll just see if he has a deadly demise. Oh, he does.
They've done 1. 1.
He's alive on 1.
Yeah,
I'll take
I
it.
suppose that kind of averaged out, didn't it?
I will take it.
All right then.
I will take it. He's alive.
So, yeah, you've rain and this lot. So I'm going to put 2 melter guns into these.
Deadly demise is D6. Okay.
2 melter guns into these. Her guns into them. Her
Yep.
into them.
Yep.
And then all the pistols into him.
Oh, the rubbish
Yeah.
pistols.
So
Yep.
her shots into them over there.
Yep.
Yeah, at the end of the day, both players are playing the same rule set, so
And
even
that's,
if
plus
a
3.
mission
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
little unbalanced,
2s.
we can
Still
still,
hit gun. 2s.
you know, manipulate the score. It's
All I had to do was
harder
roll
or
6
easier,
then,
but
and that's the whole squad does.
still up to
4.
you. Especially when you play, well, not in War Masters, but then when you play
no,
the
they're
20 0
3,
system at
Yeah.
WTC, you know, oh, I've gone second, I'm playing closer for the draw rather than for the win. You let your team know, and that's the beauty of the team events, because, you know, another teammate, oh, I've gone first, oh, I've gone second, and you kind
Alright
of
then.
figure out the game plan.
Let's go. She's
If
he's
everyone's
what?
gotten the short end of the stick,
I
and
can't
is
wait for
going
him to
first,
die,
let's say,
explode, and just do D6 more.
then, you know,
every other
everyone just
unit.
has to
Oh,
push and
That
see
would
where
actually
it
be
lands.
so juicy now, guys.
That's why I love team
One
events,
hit on the
because
gun.
these imbalances kind of mellow out and
Is that
balance
into the
out
blood gushers?
Blood crushes.
throughout the team, because you've got
Obviously.
8 players or 5 players, depending on the size of the team
4,
event,
2, 4.
maybe even 4,
Ah, you within 3,
where you
aren't you?
can,
Melted
you know,
2, isn't it?
play for the team rather
Yeah,
than
I've
for
just,
your
oh
own
yeah,
win.
I've moved them up, but they're
So even
like,
with a
they're
bad
gonna-
mission
they're
or
gonna be
going
because they're going to charge them.
Oh, yeah,
So I
yeah,
just said
yeah.
they're going to move up and
bad
shoot
roll.
them. So.
Oh,
you
okay,
can,
yeah, yeah.
you know, just,
And
oh,
then
I'm
I've
just
got
playing for a draw, and playing for a draw is
the melter pistol. So
much
then,
different than playing for a
so
win.
then there's
So you can always
8
manipulate the score.
Pistols plus the
And
visor.
good players
Yeah.
basically play for that, and it's always fun.
7,
and really tough.
Who's it hitting on 3s? Two onto your guy.
Onto
the flamer.
So damage here.
Just 1. It's just a bolt pistol.
Oh, that's a 1 move.
And then nothing from the Vizark.
So he's down to 2.
Cool. No problem.
Leave a 2 on in there. I'm sure the Hawks will kill him anyway.
That is fine. So, the Hawks. I didn't think I'd have to shoot that many over there. So, yeah, I'll have this guy here. Came out to shoot them. So I'm going to shoot him because he's D6, isn't he? With his Eldritch Storm.
Nice. Who falls here?
I think it's strength half decent. So, 4.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I think it is a minus, and I think it ignores cover as well.
3 go through. Yeah, man. 3 go through? What's his range?
24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's further than you'd think, yeah.
Let's see.
Ranged. So, yeah, it's 24. It's blast. It's strength 6 minus 2, D3 damage.
3 went through.
So, kills 1.
Yep.
Kills the other.
Plus 2. Very nice. So they die. And is it hazardous or anything like that?
No.
Oh, okay. That's juicy.
No. Cool. We'll go.
It is
the
true. Whenever you
Banshees,
team with
into
money,
this
the
guy.
good part is, oh, I've lost my matchup. Oh, my matchup didn't go so well. And money that was supposed to bring 5 points comes in is like, you won't believe it, guys. I brought the 20, and it's all good.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Into the flamer.
Yeah.
Takes 1.
Takes 1.
Down to 1.
Cool. All right then. So, yes, the Death Jester has to go first into these guys.
Okay, yeah.
So the Death Jester first. And then that's what I turn to a 6. Because they've got, oh, they're 3 wounds each, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, this probably was the wrong way to do it, but it's fine. So an extra 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hold on. So it's strength 6. So that's 6 mortal wounds and then 1 save.
But that's 4 go on 1 guy, right? It's devs, right?
Yeah, it's just at the end, but it doesn't matter. I need 2 to
Oh,
go
yeah,
3
yeah.
to kill 1 anyway, don't I? So, yeah, 2 died.
2 dead. Okay. Yeah, I see. That's from here, right?
Yeah.
Do these 2 have?
So then they have to take a battle shock, please.
Let's take a battle shot.
Yep.
Coolio. Passed.
Yeah. I don't know what the plan would have been if they failed, but made it sound like I knew what I was doing, right? Cool. So, these guys here
Huh?
will shoot into them.
Yep. These haywire, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go. Makes up for last time.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes up for last time.
Whoa, look at them go. 3 dead.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
There you go. There's haywire.
1 save.
1 save. Good. 3 down. Ding, ding, ding.
God damn.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
you-
how it's done, man.
You're
That's
so
how
lucky,
it's done.
though. So lucky.
So these hawks here will shoot the last guy.
Yep.
Excellent. Oh, 1 auto. So it's reroll to hit and wound gone. So it's 3 so far.
You're dead. Triple fail.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go. Down they go. Down go the flames.
So I'm better off shooting the scourges there. So they've shot, didn't they? Oh, left him on 1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yes. So these spiders have got no choice but to shoot them now. So
Yep.
So I'll shoot them.
In they go.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, bloody hell! All the
27.
5s. 27. 6, 10, 13, 14. Let's just try and stick one out. 1 mortal and 2 saves. Take 1 out. So 1 mortal and another 1 save.
So 2 walls.
These dice are just all or nothing.
Yeah, they are literally all on nothing. 1 more wound. So 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Fine. I guess.
Okay then. So I suppose I'm better off grenading there, and then they could shoot into them. It's got to be the way to do it.
What's this, sorry?
Grenade here,
Oh, yeah, yeah, grenade.
then them shoot into them. It's better than the hawks shooting them.
Who's going to grenade him, sorry?
Hawks.
Oh, okay, they're within 8. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So grenade. Oh, yeah, grenade him, shoot the.
Yeah, that's got to be
Makes
the
sense.
best way to do it, isn't it?
Does make sense?
I was just trying to think what else I'd use that CP for. I don't think I'd use it for anything else.
Valid, valid.
3. Screw you, spiders. Cost me a CP.
Is that Scarman?
Yeah.
Guys, do I ruin Dan's army here?
Oh what?
On a 6, he'll just do d6 to everyone within 6.
He does D6 mortal wounds, does he? Sick.
No.
I was fully
side,
expecting
the
a
other
6.
Down goes Scarby.
These guys here into. Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter. How many wounds do they have each?
So you remember, guys, if you have
Four,
any
isn't it?
feedback
Yeah.
on audio, video,
Yeah, them
camera
into
angles,
them.
anything,
Yeah, haywire
let
first,
me know in the
definitely, 'cause
chat.
you could do 3 wounds.
or in the
first.
comments if you watch a VOD.
But if you
And,
did the hawks and did
I'll
3
try
wounds,
to
you
address
could-
it.
the first,
Exactly,
the
yeah,
first
that's
one
what
would
I was
feel so
thinking,
bad from the haywire.
Or I could do 12 mortal wounds.
I mean, they're doing well this time. They're doing well this time. Oh, no wounds.
Oh, I'm so unlucky. Oh my god. So these will move. They're just going to get the hell away from you.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
move
that's
six inches
what they're
back,
gonna
yep.
do
That makes
Right then,
sense.
so yes, hawks. Then we'll do the Exarch there, the other guys into there.
Mm-hmm.
So Exarch into little guy in front of him.
Yeah.
So 2 already. And then another 2. I haven't used my reel to wound yet. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Little guys, 1. Reel to wound. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the first slot. Oh. 4 and 7. 7. 4 and 3, 7.
5. So on the blood crushers, yeah?
Yeah.
4 wounds, kills 1.
Yeah!
You're doing it, Dan.
Oh, yeah, I think that's more than a lot. So charges then. We are going to go. So I can't really afford to use that. I do want these to go really far though. I kind of want them to come over here and just block this coming in, and then charge these into them.
Oh, I see. Like stop the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they could go really far, that would be nice. I'm also within 3 there. No, I'm not going to use my 6 there, because that would be nice to keep on that.
Just roll a 10 then.
Oh, is that your last fate dice?
Yeah, when I got one left.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't make any more with the fast here. You can just switch them up.
7. I'll take that.
That's not bad.
I'll take a 7. To go into there. So then these.
Unfortunately, you have
spread out,
to
don't I?
go
So
base to
it's like
base, so you
kind of
cannot do
slightly
like a
smaller
pile
than
in
the base.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yourselves from basing.
You still can, but it's not as good.
So I don't think any more can base from the back. Right, 'cause I've tried to make the gap smaller than my base. You happy with that?
Makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Cool. So then 7 goes over there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can see what I'm trying. It ain't gonna work.
It might do.
Nothing works. These here. Yeah, I've got
Best
to go
I
into
can do
them.
is
So I
2.
can't just I've left a guy over here just in case I ever wanted to come into this.
Oh, into the flesh hound.
But that just ruins me, so I've got to at least try.
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
That's
okay.
nice. I'll take that.
Again, because I didn't say it before, if you want lists, they're in the description, or you've got the command in the chat. I added the bot, so I think you just have to mention a list or
And then-
lists, or you can
no,
do
yeah. So-
exclamation
I've
mark
got a
lists,
command
and
here,
it should
yeah.
work. Actually,
I just thought about
Let
that. I was like,
me-
you're gonna put
Yeah,
the
I did-
others-
I did-
Now I'm straight.
what
I didn't
are the
realise that.
lists?
Yeah, me leaving him there was a mistake. Yeah, that's fine. I did say, didn't I? I said it won't work.
He's like, you
But
can
to
see
be
what
fair-
I'm trying to do,
Is
but
it
it
gonna
probably won't
trigger?
work.
But to be fair, though, the thing is, even if I came like over here
Oh,
and
yeah,
then I
yeah,
rolled
yeah.
a 7,
Yeah, you'd be
I have to
straight.
go there.
Yeah, you'd be
So it's hard to stop that. Is
And you wanted to leave your options to the flesh hounds and stuff, right? I suppose.
yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's hard to stop.
But you probably just kill all these blood crushers, anyway.
Yeah, but it was killing these and then trying to keep them on the objective, you know.
There we go.
Yeah.
The command list works.
You do well here, though. I think
The
to be
custom
honest, now.
command
I'll
doesn't.
have like
I'll
10
figure
blood
out
crushers
why.
left. Not going to do more.
Unfortunately, you can only test it live,
Yeah,
which
you
is
do well,
surprising.
you
You
do
cannot do it in unlisted stream or
Wanna go
private
in
stream.
that gap there.
Yeah.
Oh, because I've only got to be within an inch of you now, haven't I? That's true, and you're all within an inch of the wall. I forgot
I'm
about that.
touching the wall basically, so you just got to be within an inch of the wall. So I think everyone can fight me.
What an idiot.
You know it's against the rules to move the terrain down.
Yeah. Put 2 peasants there, right? Peasants.
Cool. Yeah, there you go. There you go, that'll do. Right then, so. I think I have to fight you with your Yvrain and that lot first, and then these can just pile in there. No, because I think the Yvrain and that lot can pile in wherever you are, so I think it's got to be Banshee first.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the Harlequins can hit you from wherever. So she can pile in 3. No, so she can pile in 3 to there. She can't base. So
But she can base that one, right?
Oh, why?
That one? Oh, no,
'cause
you
that-
left the
yeah,
small gaps.
yeah.
You left the small gaps.
So then she can't. So she's going to go base of base. So I'm like trying to do like base of base to try and minimise this, so they can't come round there.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Cool. Right then. So then, yeah, them fighting. So the Exarch.
So if you're going to bed or working tomorrow, don't worry. I'll timestamp the entire VOD if you want to have a look through the game.
So then we've got the Executioner. 4, 8, 9, 3s. So no reroll to hit yet.
Yep.
Oh, think there's definitely going to be a real to wound used here. 1.
Oh, okay.
It's -2, 2 damage.
Oh, I've been good. All good.
And then I think they've got 3 attacks each.
Yes, I believe so.
3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9 matches. You've got to reroll to hit still.
I've got a reroll to hit. That's a pretty good hit, but I don't think
There's a
that
2 there.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And then 5s.
Oh, do they not have like +1 to wound or anything?
No,
like
they give that to the Harlequins, didn't they?
that? Oh, it doesn't matter. They've done well there. Got a chunk of 5s.
Oh, I was leaving them there for you, but you're not using these. are you?
9.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah.
Yeah.
All
On
one
blue
damage,
player, mate. On blue player.
All 1 damage.
4 damage. There's 1 dead.
1 dead.
Yeah, well, Dan has to be orange, right? Like a tangerine.
So, the Vizark, the special rule that he will use.
Okay. So.
So, I can have...
You might have a lot
believe
of
if I
sleepless
take
nights, Caldash.
This one off if Rain can't fight.
What's that? No, because
Maybe
they'll
Vizark
pile
can
in
only get
through
to that
there.
one?
They'll pile in through there, and then she'll go within an
Who's
inch.
that, sorry? These ones here?
Yeah.
They have to get close to the closest guy.
Yeah, so they'll go through there, and then I'll be within an inch, won't I?
Oh, I thought I was touching the wall.
Yeah, exactly. You were you were touching the wall.
Yeah.
So you take him off, and then these, when they consult, they'll pile in, and then I'll shunt forward 3 inches, and then she'll be up against the wall. And she'll
I was
fight through.
thinking, would them moving 3 inches not get them further away from the guy touching the wall right in front of them?
Yeah, yeah. So
know what
these
I mean?
these guys here, they'll come through over here,
But this
and then
guy's
she'll be within an inch.
here, isn't he? He's touching the wall. Isn't
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
He?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
how do you get closer to him by going that way? Do you see what I mean?
Oh, okay then.
Do you know?
Oh,
do
okay.
you get
Yeah.
what I'm
So
trying
you
to
could
say?
do
Yeah,
that
I
if you
understand what you
remember,
mean, yeah.
Caldash.
But-
Because isn't my because we're not in the train, right? Isn't my blood crusher stood there? Like
Yes.
that? So these guys would go 3 inches over there, but get closer to him somehow.
Yeah, they could come up past here,
Okay,
right?
fine. Yeah, I won't take that one. Right. So in that case, actually no, we still will, because it'll get you closer to us. Right? It'll make you move closer to me.
You've got an invuln, haven't you?
Yeah. 4 up. Yeah. I will take that guy down. Just because you can still all fight, but it's going to make you come a bit closer to me, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think
Oh,
I'll do it
yeah.
just to make you come closer.
Yeah,
to
it's
me,
true.
to be
Yeah. It's like I said,
Yeah.
it's ruined because these are there anyway.
honest. Yeah. I think I'll do that just because, like we said, it makes you come closer to me.
Yeah, I think I'll go. No, actually, I'll go lethal hits on him.
Hmm?
Lethal hits.
Yep.
All that, and I didn't roll a single 6. 5s. I'll use a reroll. No one.
Is he devs?
No, I didn't choose
Oh,
Daemons.
so you save it on his range.
Yeah. Because he's winning on 5.
Just
so
one?
Just on.
One goes through. Damage.
2.
Cool.
So then you've rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't remember if I used a reroll. No, I didn't use a reroll to hit on him. He hit with everything. Oh, that's what I want to wound.
Yeah, that is what you
No! Reroll to wound. Nothing.
Oh, she doesn't wound, bloody hell. Okay.
Okay, then right then. So the leader.
Yep.
Oh, he's -2, but it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it's all
Is it
good.
as soon as it's -1, right?
Yeah.
So he's got 1, 2,
Does he wound any better?
3, 4,
Oh, okay.
5. He's exactly the same, but he's -2 and the other's -1.
Oh, I see. Other than that, he's exactly
So all
the same.
rerolls are gone.
Oh, yeah, and wound.
4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. 8 more.
So
13. Oh, this could do some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I already took 2 from the other guy, right? So 7. Oh, so it kills one and puts one on 1 wound, basically.
Cool.
Okay, so he's still got 2 blood crushers.
Yeah. I think your Rain and the Viz aren't not doing anything. Just like pulled them back a little bit there, but still all right. I've killed a fair bit.
I'm gonna leave that guy, I think, just in case you want to consolidate. I'll take this guy out. There. So you get to consolidate, of course.
So obviously, with my piling, I would have gone up here, wouldn't I? So you know, I'm there for when these guys.
Yeah,
come.
it's not a problem. It's not a problem.
So that would have happened, and then we would have had these guys come through here.
Oh yeah, because everyone wanted to fight, right? Yeah. So I thought I'd still take the back one just because it doesn't stop anyone fighting, but at least it pushes you towards me.
Yeah, exactly.
Thought,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it does
let's
something.
push them right
Does
forward.
something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, I get to attack.
Dan,
Oh my
apparently you have +1 to wound on the charge.
Yes, that's why they were wounded on 4s.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. They got lance.
Ivrain Visark did not make a difference for them. Did you wound on 5s?
Oh,
Maybe that's what
of
they're
you know. I didn't think about them getting glance as well.
There is a reason people in the chat said it, I assume.
Oh yeah.
I'll roll like 2 more saves and take an extra die off if I fail. Is that right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So I can't remember.
Failed one.
that,
I'll take
yeah,
another- I'll
there
take
you
another
go.
blood pusher off.
No,
There we
yeah,
go, guys.
yes, I was wounded on 5s with them. Yeah.
We're all about fair play here.
Sorry, guys. I
We'll take this
apologise.
That's all right.
I remembered it on them and not the main, the main things in the unit that hit.
No, that's an extra blood crusher.
Go on, yeah. While you're doing that,
At least someone's lived to hit back. So we'll hit back.
Well, we
with that
killed all
blood
the
crusher move.
flamers. That's what we wanted.
So he's got 2 attacks. We'll hit the Howling Banshees. 2 hits. 2 wounds at strength 5. Minus 2 damage. So 2 5-ups, I think, on your Banshees.
4 ups, I'm in combat.
Oh, do they get a bonus?
I can remember a rule every now and then.
1 dead. And then the extra attacks. 3 hits. And these are strength 6. So these are 2s. That's another 2 and minus 1.
Okay.
Nice. We killed one.
Screw you, Banshee.
We killed one.
Right.
Okay. That hurt.
That's what Eldar needed, right? It was you come out, then they have a big turn. Yeah.
There is a significantly less. So halve your army.
So I've lost half my army, yeah.
He's got 20, hasn't he?
He's got 20.
20 plus, that means he's 6 points.
Oh, really?
Whoa!
Yeah, he has 20 wounds.
Yeah, that's 6
So
points.
he's worth 6.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, then that's pretty cool. And
So
then
he gives you
Storm
6?
Hostile.
Nope.
No, so we worked out that I couldn't get it, right? But it's whether I keep it or not.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's the thing.
Do you think I'm going to take one of these 2, basically?
That's it, innit?
Or will I just
I
stay
think
on
you
them?
will keep that. You will take that, but it's whether I can take it back. That's the only problem.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'll
With Great
get rid of
Unclean
it.
on top of it.
Because, actually, I've just seen the Ivrain and Visark don't do much if they don't charge.
No.
Right?
That's why
and
I
also
always...
the troop won't do. They'll be wounding on 5s as well.
I completely agree. So that's why I always thought the Visark was a bit of a waste of points in that unit. Because they don't hit that hard just naturally. So the fights first, so letting people charge it isn't amazing. But when Chaos Space Marines were everywhere, they might not be able to hit a lot of things, but they're still strength 4 minus 1. So they can kill Warp Talons.
Oh, I see.
And they can...
Because what I'm going to do here is I'm not going to fall back.
No.
I'm not going to fall back.
There's no need.
So so basically you can't Phantasm with the Banshees or them.
No.
So I'll just do the bunch of mortals into the Banshees.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, go on, troop, hit me.
Exactly.
Winning on 5s, right? And then I'll smack you with those.
No, yeah, I totally agree. I said, the idea, like, these having to come out here is like, oh. Because even if you just get one guy to charge in there, and then they do all of the mortal wounds into the troop.
Yeah.
That's devastating enough, you know?
Because the Flesh Hounds as well, they've got 15 attacks, right? They're strength 5 minus 1 damage.
Yeah.
But when he looks at that troop unit, they're going to be strength 6 minus 2 damage. Then they'll get 3 Feel No Pains.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
there's
yeah,
some
Feel No
bunch of
Pains.
different- Just the Flesh Hounds. Yeah.
Yeah, Manny, the table is looking a little thin like your hair, apparently.
Cool, so you get 10.
Oh, yeah.
You both get a CP. Oh. Cool. Right, yeah, and that's just your cards, mate.
Oh, you might get another CP, right? If you're getting rid of Storm. Are you keeping it or getting rid of it?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Get Storm. Very nice. Right then. So, on point, we're ahead, guys. That's what matters.
Yeah.
On point red.
You dropping me to a 5 here. But like, yeah, you put in all them
The
there.
thing is, it looks thin, obviously, because we've lost 1,000 points there. But if I kill the Banshees and them, and like one Scorpion and this like 3-man Spider unit, then you're also quite thin. It's not like you're not thin as well, right?
No,
like
yeah.
if I hit you here, I could do the same
I
to you.
completely agree. That one and that one.
Oh,
Bring it down and marked for death. Mark for death.
Ooh, so they're terrible.
Okay, yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're
So
terrible
I just picked
cards.
3 things.
Damn. Yeah, any 3 things you want.
So if I pick the,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
can't,
those are bad.
you can't shoot the Farsi with anything, can you?
No, I don't think so.
So the D cannon, obviously, because you can't get to him.
Yeah, and he's bringing
These
down
move what, 10 or 12?
12.
12. And then is this flamer 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And who's got the flamer?
The hunched up guy. That 4th guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
So you can move 12 and then shoot 12. So he could come over and shoot the Farsi.
Oh, you've only got 3 moves, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. So I think, and he's moved 10, right? But they can
Yeah.
advance and charge.
Yes.
So they can go 16 to there.
Basically, I'll have to be in Shadow of Chaos, so as soon as the fat boy walks onto the middle objective, at the start of the charge phase, No Man's Land will be Shadow of Chaos. So they'll
Yes,
be able to advance.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But I'm thinking here, I'm like, do I just get rid of one of my cards?
It's harsh.
Because I'll never get Bring It Down. So I'm like, do I spend my 1 CP to cycle Bring It Down? Because that's a tough draw for me.
Hey, can't you change that card if you don't have Bring It Down?
He does. He's got a D-cannon.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah,
vehicle.
yeah, he's got D-cannon. It's tough for me. So I'm not sure here. Maybe I do that to... Oh, maybe I spend my 1 CP here, but then I can't advance and charge. And I think this is important now. I think they're moving 10 and advancing. I think I might be able to take your home off you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because what have you got on your home? Is it just Scourges?
Scourges.
Just Scourges. Yeah, so I think if I can advance and charge, I might take your home off you. And I think that's really big on points. So actually, I'm going to keep my cards because I think dropping you 5 is worth more than the chance of any card I could get. Right? Because what if I get Assassinate
Right,
now?
so I have to choose 3 for Bring It Down.
For Mark for Death, yeah. You have
So
to
for
choose
Mark for
three.
Death, sorry, yeah. So what if I go D cannon,
Yep.
and then I could go the 2 characters?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yvraine and
Yeah.
Vizark?
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Because it's hard to get through all of it. Like, you'll kill a lot over there, but whether you'd kill all of it?
Where's the D cannon? Is it an inch away from the corner?
Oh, yes. It's an inch away from all the walls. It would always be an inch away from all
So
the
it's
walls.
just here?
It's here, yeah.
Okay, because obviously they can just move 5. Or they could advance and charge D cannon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The Plague Bearers. Okay.
Well, that's my best shot, right? And then these, am I right in thinking they can't ever charge them?
Yeah, you're
Because I'm up there. So the only thing that would ever be able to get anywhere near them is him doing
Yeah,
his
it's fine,
bile
yeah,
spurt
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
And it's what, 2d6?
It's D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3,
It could be like
strength.
9. Strength 5 minus 2. But he picks something in the shooting phase and they go down to toughness 2. So it'd be winning on 2s. And his AP 2 ignores cover.
Yeah, cool. No, so it'll be D cannon and then 2. That's
Yeah,
the mark for
D
death.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so we've got Mark for Death and Bring It Down. So we're basically not going to get any cards this time. Right. So I have
I'll
to
do that.
concentrate
You
and drop
start,
it.
you start
Yeah,
moving,
yeah.
I'll do this.
So we've got Mark for Death and that, but I can't afford to, guys, I can't afford to get rid of any of my cards. So I'm going to have to save that, unfortunately. 7. Whee! He's finally in the middle of the board, Dad! Ready for flames and speeders. Might as well turn him because on a round base, just so he gets a bit more line of sight. CO3. That Scarbrand's gone. Poor Scarbrand. But now we've got Chonkster in the middle. Chonkster's chunking. Chonkster be chunking. Come on, lad. Right, and then I think these guys have to advance personally. So 10 will get them to there. Now that charge is far, right? Even with the +1. So I think I'm going to need to do some magic here. I think I'm going to have to hang back a bit as well, like so. And then this guy just
That's important.
stand here. He's only got 1 wound. Something like that, mate. So do I advance here? Because this is big. Because what if I just roll a 1? And then I'm like, is that really what I spent my CP on? But I don't think there's anything else that's really important in my own turn.
Manny, can you explain how the mounted units cannot charge the Wolf Fighters? Are they 5 inches up or?
I'm 6 inches up.
Yeah, he's like 6 inches up.
Yeah,
he's
each
6
floor
inch-
should
he's
be
6
about
inches
3
up.
inches on the
And
Glasshammer
engagement, yeah,
terrain.
engagement range is only 5.
And though cavalry can't go up. They can't end their move up a level.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to advance here, Dan.
Right, so you're going to advance. Right then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'll have to use advance and charge on them, I think.
Yes.
Unless it's worth it anywhere else. Those two can't phantasm, right? Because they're stuck in combat.
No, yeah.
Or do I save this for in your turn? I can do some cool stuff. No, I'm going to advance. There we go.
Okay, right. That's fine. So what I'm going to do then, at the end of your move, I'm going to overwatch them.
Okay.
Because I'm going to need all the help I can get, and you've got a guy in a wound, haven't you?
Yes. Who's overwatching? Sorry,
the
the water
spiders.
spiders. Yeah.
I was like, I've got a couple of things I can spend my 2 CPs on,
Yep.
and one of them was Phantasm. You all right?
Yes. How many OC have you got on that objective, Dan?
Oh, not
That's
enough.
all I'm asking.
So say
And
1,
when
2,
you buy our terrain, the little
3,
swamps and
4,
the
5,
big
6
swamps actually get a tree on top of them, and you can put it
Okay,
up or not.
um,
We decided not to.
No, hold on. Might have to do it slightly differently. Might have to go like this. Yeah, I'm going to have to put that guy there. Just so we've got more OC in the middle. In case you kill too many. I just have to drag one extra guy on there.
yeah, go
Just for it to be Shadow of
on.
Chaos.
Okay. 10,
19.
19. We seem to be hovering around that mark a lot, don't we?
It's good. That's the average mark. That's where you want to be.
Exactly right.
That's where you want to be.
That's all I could ask. Two mortals and 2 saves. And then drop one.
Okay. 6 mortals and 3 saves.
6 mortals and 3 saves.
That's not a bad roll.
So what more? So 7. So that's 5. And then 6, 7. Yeah, that was really good.
That's a pretty good
Take
shot.
that. That's gonna help me next turn.
That is going to help you, mate. That is definitely going to help you.
You know what is gonna stop Dan? Storm hostile.
Right then.
Right, yeah, so I'm down to 1, and I know what my other one is. Okay.
Yo.
You know when Dan says, should I take off my mic? And I'm like, yeah. And then he just switches it off and walks off. Rather than taking it off. Oh yeah, do warp spiders get plunging fire? They do, right?
Sorry?
Warp spiders get plunging fire.
Was that an extra AP?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But obviously
Yeah.
I just got demon save. Doesn't really matter too much for me.
Especially with all the 6s.
I'm going to go too far. Just going to get to about there. Yeah, and the Banshees have got fight first as well, right?
They do, yeah.
But only one unit can fight first anyway.
Well, no, you settle all the units that fight first, but by charging, you gain fight first, don't you?
Yeah,
you
Dan
only
doesn't
get one
give a
unit,
fuck.
then it's me.
And they're both rubbish.
So he's just going to come
Well, it's
out
already
there.
an ASMR stream, so we might as well.
I think he's just
add
got to be
that.
with an 18 chord of some troop. It's going to be an 18 of a troop. It gives me +1 strength, AP, and damage, I think. The AP would be good against the Banshees as well, but I think because of the damage, I have to do it on that unit just so they don't get Fiona Pains. Because then all the 4 extra attacks per guy, you know, the Juggernaut actually becomes better than the guys on top.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
the Juggernaut is 4 attacks each.
Right,
So that's 24 attacks,
Yeah.
a strength 6 lance.
Yeah.
So it's 24 attacks winning on 2.
Yeah,
And then they'd become 2 damage each.
Yeah, that's really good, mate.
Right? I think that's what I need. Yeah, strength, AP, and damage. And then we'll get the Plague Bearers further up the board. They're just going to move up 5. And then they're just going to charge, I think. Might as well, right? Might as well get them in.
May as well.
Get him in, lads. Get him in.
All right. I think this is moving pretty sharpish now. Yep. For some kind of anything. I got nothing left.
Well, your pace is not too bad for Glasshammer streams. You've only 3.5 hours in
Yeah!
for the game.
Yeah.
Not bad. Right then. Phantasm?
No.
Oh, you're not going to Phantasm? Oh, you
No
want
point.
Fire and Fade?
No point. No.
Oh, I thought you wanted Fire and Fade.
No. Now, if you would have not advanced and charged here,
Yeah.
then I would have Phantasm.
I might not be charging.
Oh, okay. Oh, you think you might need the CPs elsewhere?
Yeah, I might as well.
Fine. In which case, I definitely don't want a Phantasm then.
Exactly, that's what I mean. I might not even be charging. Yeah. It's going to be tough for me to deny your home now, I think. Tough for me to deny your home. Right, let's see. I think the Fat Boy is going to reduce the toughness of your Howling Banshees.
Banshee?
Toughness 2.
Yeah.
And then he's going to shoot the War Spiders over there.
Yes.
It's just 3 War Spiders, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a D6 plus 3. Oh, it's 6 and a 1. 5. Is 3 minus 2, so 3 5-ups.
One nice.
Okay. We're going to do the Red Master's ability on the troop.
Yes.
And then the Banshees are toughness 2. Cool. And then the Dog Breath. Dog Breath. Roar. Dog Breath is going to go on the Banshees. Not the Banshees, the Hawks.
Hawksies.
shots.
Nicely done.
5 saves.
Right. You passed all your saves before. So do it again. 5, yeah?
Yeah, 5
Minus.
0. There's 4 ups. 2. That'll do. Charge! Charge! Go doggos. Cool. I think that's it.
your lot, innit, mate?
And then, yeah, advance charge. All right then. So Big Boy's going to go into the Scorpion. 3. Juicy. Just mad.
That looks like a Dan charge roll.
I was hoping that he rolled a big one to stand like here, and then if the Plague Bearers killed him, I could pile him and kill a bunch of Banshees.
Oh, okay. I thought the reason was I left the Scorpion there was I was hoping he was blocking him.
I might be
Into
to
there.
be fair, actually, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, I'd have charged the
Bearers-
Scorpion in, but I was like, keep him there, just
Yeah.
keep him back over there.
The Plague Bearers are actually going to go for the Banshees.
Yeah.
Get him in.
Yeah, I think once you've reduced their toughness, that's a good call.
Not with a double.
Oh, wow.
What are these rolls, man?
That's a 3 with the +1, but it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm within 4 of you.
Oh, Manny.
A 1 and a 2 and a double 1! Let's go, people!
That is unlucky.
But that's the threat of a that's the downside of having a combat army, right? Like that can happen. You've got to take it in your stride.
Remember
Right.
my triple double one on the live stream once?
Yeah.
So the question is, do I go for the warp spiders here? Because you'll give me an easy swing around. Because you've only got 4 scourges on your objective, right? So I just need to get 2 blood crushers on there. So it's probably not best to charge these, right? Because I'm outside of 8. So it's an 8 plus 1, 7. I'll need a 7 to get into them. I think I'm going to go for these scourges here. A 9.
That's nice.
That's perfect. Because I think...
I think that gets you it
Let
anyway.
me
Then.
go like
Yeah,
that.
you get all 3 of them on there.
And then like that. So even if I don't kill you, I've denied your primary. With OC4.
Oh, what? You'll kill them.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Kill them easily.
I don't know. So we've gone 9 with the +1. Oh, this guy can't quite base. And then we get to do the mortals.
Yeah.
What would be nice is if the mortals popped off here now.
That's because
then I get to go into the other
That's it,
scourges.
yeah, exactly.
2? Oh, it's
So you just
possible.
need a 5. They've only got 5 wounds.
4.
4.
4 mortals.
Right. So I have to leave him to
so
stop
that
you
guy can't
attacking
move.
them, right?
Yeah. Just so that guy can't move.
Yeah.
I think the other guy might be able to attack them. Oh no, because I'd have to go close to that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. So it'll stop me attacking anyone else, really. I can only attack the one unit.
Yeah. But like I said, the thing is though, you do that and then you just murder them.
Yeah, no, I'll
And
still
then-
take
and
the
then-
objective
and then
off,
you'll-
yeah.
and then you'll
But I'll tag the
consolidate.
hawks and them now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like,
something
you've got 3 inches, like to bring him in and then bring him in. Then you kill him and then you just go bang.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
3 of them went. I don't think there was any. When you were like, oh, I think I'm really struggling.
Oh yeah,
take that,
it's
and I was
because I was
like-
thinking I'd have to make the 9 over there, like the 8 or the 9.
Oh, no,
charge
no,
into
yeah,
them.
I always expect
Yeah,
you
I
to
think
go into the.
charging
That's
closer
why I
one against
wanted
me
to
on-
phantasm
I think
them.
it's because I've got such big bases. That's the only reason I've been able to do that.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I didn't think there was any way of that not happening. To be fair.
Then over here, gets quite interesting actually, because the hounds can charge and base the Visarch and Ivrain, so that they can't hit the blood crushers at all.
Yeah,
Like, they have to just hit the flesh
Just don't
hounds.
go within an inch of the wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would be quite interesting.
But Yvrain and the Vizard could just pick the flash hounds up though.
They will, I think.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter where I go, I think that'll happen.
yeah. Yeah, I only get +1 doing when I charge as well. I don't have that all the time. It's like Lance. It's like Lance, but it's not Lance.
Yeah. I'll struggle to activate my whole blood crusher unit as well, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think, actually, the blood crushers are going to go first. Into the troop and the banshees. It's a 3 +1, 4. It's good, that's all we need.
I don't think you were achieving anything with any more. To be fair.
there. Oh, like that.
Charge phase.
Just so we got 2. I don't think I can base, but within an inch, so that'll do.
Yeah.
That's enough to
So, yeah,
fight.
you got 2 here, and then
And get to base there,
base everything else. Yeah.
and then I'll get into base here, and then I'll get into base here. I think these guys can all make base, like that.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm just going to put a blue dice on a 4 on this guy. Guys, just to show, he's got 4 wounds, but he's not part of the squad.
Oh, he's the separate
He's your
guy.
squad.
Yeah.
He's your squad. So they'll do their mortals. And I actually think it might be worth doing the mortals into Ivrain's squad here.
Okay.
But then, no,
It lets me
you can
pull them out
those,
there,
yeah. No, I
yeah.
think I'll go for the banshees.
Yeah.
Go for the banshees. I can only pick 1 unit anyway.
Yes, you can.
2. And that'll do 5 mortal wounds on the banshees.
On the ball, she.
2. Yeah, just keep all the front ones there, like, just so I got less guys into them, right? Yeah. Because then I only get 2 guys into those over there, I think. Which, that might be bad for me anyway, to be honest. I think I'm going to go for the flesh hounds into your hawks.
Yeah.
Outside of 6 I am. So we'll have to roll a 6. Which would actually be, if I make this, guys, the highest charge I've made this turn. So wouldn't that be something?
Don't taunt the dice, honey. They'll punish you. Don't taunt the dice.
Go in there. I mean, do I even do this or do I just go in there? No, at this point, they'll just pick me up for free.
Yeah, I think that's your better option, the Hawks. I would rather you not charge the Hawks, if I'm honest with you.
Because the Visarch is right in the corner, right?
Yes, yeah.
So he is the closest he can be to that blood crusher there. So he's not going to get to move. Because he can't go and stand in that guy's place. Which means he has to hit the solo blood crusher. And then Ivrain is not within 4 of the new unit. So no one can hit that. If I don't go into them, Ivrain and the Visarch can't hit the big unit anyway. Right?
Yeah.
So I think I'm better off just trying the charge on the Hawks.
Yeah.
Right? I think it's
I think so.
better off. 6! We made one higher than a 4. Yes, it's an 8. There we go. Get in there.
Yeah, I think you're definitely better off going for the Hawks there. I need them to go off and do some
Yeah.
scoring or something.
I'll bet you do.
So, yeah.
8. He gets him to there. He's only there, mate. Something like that.
It was looking good for a minute, Dan, but it's 10 from gold.
Base might as well stay away there.
Yes,
Just
that's
so
what
you're
I
not
was just
close
about
to
to
Ivrain,
say.
yeah.
Just
Just
make
so the
sure
single
this.
guy's closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. I think that's all I can do, mate.
Cool.
So I guess it's over to you.
Right then, so I pick one to fight first with. Neither of them do any bloody damage to you. So there's no point really. I think I'll just stay where I am. And then you were saying I can get
The
What?
Visar, because
Three?
the Visar can fight there.
3
Yeah,
and
that's
the
why you go with
Visark
them
into
first,
them.
because you might just kill that unit.
Yeah, and then these 3 there, and then you're saying that these 2 and your Vrain can't do anything.
No, because these. Oh yeah, you're out 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
That's fine. Yeah.
But they can move closer. I don't think you have to though if you don't want to.
No. So me and Nick were going through this. So the piling rule, right, is really weird. If you look at it now, there's an FAQ on piling.
Yeah.
And it says every model, every unit has to pile in. It's not an option.
Oh,
It's
unit.
Every
Oh, I
unit
see, okay.
has to pile in.
But the model
And then it
doesn't have
says,
to
but
make
the
the pile
model doesn't have to move.
Okay,
In
but
the
doesn't
same
want to.
bit. And I'm like, well, what the hell was the point in this FAQ? I can't figure out why they go, every unit has to, but a model doesn't have to move. And the only reason I can think
that's
of
pretty
is
cool.
maybe if a rule activates by someone piling in, you can't go, well, I won't move, so I won't pile in, so you can't do
I
this.
see, you can't do
That's
this.
the only reason I can think why you would write it.
Potentially,
It's really
potentially.
weird. It's really strange. Right, the Visark going into him. I will choose, because he's 2 damage, he's -4, but I'm winning you on 5s. So I will choose Dev Wounds.
Makes sense. Come on, buddy, live.
Reroll to hit is gone.
He's not gonna live. Oh, he's definitely not gonna live.
He did!
I felt it in my soul. I felt it. I felt that 6 going.
These 3 into your big unit. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, is there 3 or is there 2? Yeah, there's 3. Real to hit's gone, isn't it? So it's real to it. Oh, the rerolls are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take it.
Yeah, Dan literally has pretty much nothing left.
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
He's into fresh squad.
Yeah.
It does 2.
Wahahaha!
Nice. It's a wounded guy. Am I making this guy? Right, so I actually can't
You
move
can see-
anywhere with him
No.
except for this guy.
This is
He can
pretty
base.
much everything Dan has left.
Just so we'll put 3
And it's
three.
tagged by these
I
few
think
guys.
that's all we can do.
So,
And hope.
Oh, well, no,
You know.
wouldn't I
it's
have
not
to go
looking
into it?
great.
Oh, yeah, you could go into him if you wanted to, because on that, yeah.
Because he
I
can't
thought they were already
contest
all
that.
base. So.
Yeah, that's cool,
He
yeah, no
can't
worries.
contest that.
So he can put...
Oh, no, yeah, you
and
had to
he'll
base.
struggle to
You had
contest
no
that.
choice, didn't you? So you had to base me
So,
when you charged it.
what, spiders are
Yes,
going
oh,
to
you
you
would have
one could
already
get in,
been
the other guy
base.
could have
Gonna
get in.
Oh, I see,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
okay.
so you could move, yeah.
And
I should
that's
have
it.
blocked a guy
How's he playing
so
the
that
mission
this
at
guy
this point?
could have piled in either way.
Although
or
the
something
cannon
like
doing
that.
damage.
But yeah, it's
but
fine.
I don't know.
So we've got 4 guys into the Banshees
Looks
and
rough.
2 guys into the...
Okay. And then I'm going to make the Harlequin unit -1 to hit.
Okay. So we have got 4 guys going in. This has not worked out how we wanted. I think it's because the Plague Bearers failed.
And we consolidate. I'll come in and stand there with her.
Yeah, Manny, I was really looking forward to you deep striking the Great and Clean one.
He's in the middle now, mate. Chonkster's in the middle. Chonkster is in the middle.
Cool, go for it.
Cool, yeah. How many OC have you got in the objective?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
7, cool. Okay. So I've got 4 guys on top. I don't think I get +1 attack. I think it's just strength, AP, and damage. Rolling on 2s. So that is 6 saves on the Banshees. AP 3, damage 3.
Go on, Dan.
3 die.
There's 1 left. And then I've got 16 extra attacks.
Okay, I'll just take it off. Mate. All right, showing off.
And then the 2 guys into the other squad.
Just remember they're -1 to hit.
Yep, so hit on 4s.
Show me the 3s.
Yeah, there's some. There's 1.
1, yes. That was definitely worth the
2
CP.
wounds.
Well, 1 so far. So 1 goes
3
straight-
damage.
3 damage. Yeah. So 1 dead.
And then 8 extra attacks. 4s to hit.
Yes, there was 2 hits in there.
No, these hit on 4, so it's 5s to hit.
Yes.
And then 2s, because they're lance. 3 more.
It's just more and more value, baby.
1, 2 damage.
2.
So you killed 2. Right. But that's done nothing. That's done. I've killed the banshees and now I'm locked in with the big unit that can actually hurt me. No. So I'll just go closer, basically. Put that guy there. That guy has to go into you, but he can get to there.
Yep.
And that guy has to go into you, so he can go to there.
Yep.
So that does mean, however, I'm OC 10.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was no way I was.
Yeah.
I didn't hold any hope for holding this objective. I'll just take the scorpion off me.
Oh yeah, from Fat Boy. Yeah. Fat Boy's in. Fat Boy's in. Right, and then we've got these guys. So this gold pile and 3 to there to base, and then this gold pile and 3 there to fight through him.
And then there you go.
Yep. And then we will not go into the scourges. I don't think I'll consolidate. Because if I go into the scourges, if you do 2 wounds, you'll get the 5th scourge onto the objective.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then it's pointless.
You never know.
Oh, no. If he bases them 2, you can't, right? Unless you kill him. This one can't physically move.
Oh no, yeah, it's right. Yeah,
Fine, yeah. So I will go into them then.
Yes.
Because I was thinking, if you kill this guy,
Yeah.
I'll be OC4, but you'll get your whole squad on. But if I base that guy, he actually can't move until that guy dies,
Yeah,
right?
okay, yeah.
So I'll base him.
Cool.
Just because it means you'd have to see if you want to fall back and shoot, right?
So I have a solar. I won't be. I assure you.
Yeah, probably not, but just in case, you know.
I'm going to spend a CP to fall back and shoot. Oh, they've done nothing.
Hey! I'll just do these ones.
So 3 with the solarite. He is strength 3. Oh yeah. Nothing. 3, 4. Go on, guys. Go on. 1. Yes.
Oh my god.
Go on, do him. Do him. Do him. Straight in your stupid bull's face.
That's a lot.
Push it.
And then the hounds over there, fangs dripping with blood. Okay, maybe not. Failed it over half of them. That's what we like to see. 3s.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Off again. 3 wounds. AP1. It's all right. It's all right. At least they're tied up.
Every time
not
you
going
shot these,
anywhere.
you know, you fail to kill them. They just keep passing loads of saves.
Oh, with
at 'em
everything.
go.
With everything. And then obviously I'll just base them now. For whatever that matters.
It's T4, right?
Yeah.
2 from the Exarch. A good minus, it'll be your invuln.
Nice.
1.
These hounds
the
can't hit
normal
you.
guy.
But they can bloody well survive, mate. They can bloody well survive.
We did the same damage as you did to us. And you're a demon dog, and I'm a pretty bird with a gun.
Oh my god. Right. It's okay. That's okay.
Cool, yeah.
It's okay. For a turn with 0 cards, that wasn't the end of the world. Because I've given you a 0, right?
Yeah.
So me getting no cards, at least I've given you a 0. Because imagine if I'd got cards there. Like even a 5-pointer on like one of them or something. It'd be pretty crazy. So I'm actually happy with that turn, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I get a CP and you get a CP.
Yeah.
Oh, I get an extra CP, right? Because I'm definitely getting rid of both of my cards.
I think you should.
Do you know what I mean? So I'll get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of both of my cards, yes. And then it goes to... About round 4? You went first, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
2 cards for me,
And then
please,
you'll
sir.
get 2 secondaries. Bullshuck! Defend stronghold and no prisoners.
What a great time for Defend Stronghold.
So you've got defend stronghold.
Oh, no prisoners would have been amazeballs last turn. All right, okay then, cool. So, we are taking some battle shocks. So,
Defend stronghold.
I've got this Hawkeye unit here. Passes on a 9.
Uh-huh.
I think you've just murdered everyone else. Does she res any back? Yes, she does. And she brings back another 2.
Yep. Only killed 2.
Oh, yes.
And then the 2 warp spiders here. Over there.
Oh, yes. Whoops, I forgot they existed. They pass on a 6.
Oh, they're not within 6 of the Chongster, are they? No, I don't think so. Because that'd be -1, and then you take D3 more wounds. No.
You know what you could do with Dan? A castigator.
What?
You could do with a castigator.
Yeah, I could do with 3 of them, actually. Cool. Right then. So yeah, I've got 1 CP. Yeah.
Is it defender, no prisoners? Is it? Yeah. And then no primary. Do you want to cycle any of them? Or do you, I suppose actually, yeah, you've got to be careful with your CP now, haven't you?
No, I can't
Like,
afford
what
it.
do you want to use
They,
it
they
for?
have to fall back and shoot.
Because
charge.
otherwise they don't do anything,
Yeah.
right?
I've got no choice. They have to fall back, shoot, charge. So putting them on there does nothing for me, right? Because you still have it.
Yeah, mostly 10, yeah.
Or do I? Oh, I mean, he's over there.
Surprisingly enough, Dan's microphone is losing battery much faster than yours.
Oh, is it interesting?
Yep, don't know why.
Maybe because breathing so hard into it.
I'll come up there.
It's a very interesting game this has turned into, hasn't it? Towards the late stages of the game.
What the hell am I supposed to
I
do?
suppose
around
you
this?
could think about it now, Dan, because obviously we've just come to the end of turn 3, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a secret mission or not? I'm actually not going to. No. Because I've already got more than 20 primary, haven't I? I think I'm on 25, right? 10 and 10.
You're on
So
20.
I'm
I can't
on
do the
20 already.
battle line one.
So I think I'll get another 20.
So
I could do both. I could do
No
battle
other-
line in your deployment
Yeah,
zone,
exactly.
or my warlord on your home. So I'm like, I don't know.
no, I can't do any of them.
I'll get 10 anyway, so. No, I'm not going to go for it either. Oh, we're both playing the proper way, guys. No secret missions. Right, I'm just going to pop to the loot.
It's interesting.
Depending on how long they're gonna go, we might need a mic swap at some point, because I can see Dan's
No,
battery
this won't
is...
go on for fat that long,
low.
I don't think.
I'd say we've got about 10-15 minutes left on the battery in here. Which is surprising, because they're supposed to last 7 hours, guys. So that's definitely false advertising. Because we've been live for 4. Unless it's one of those when, the 10% lasts like 3 days.
Yeah, they just get eaten by those things. Oh dear, guys. This is not looking good.
Didn't Manny say that there's no way he's gonna win this game because he's playing the worst army in the game?
Yeah, Manny lies a lot. But there's no way he's going to win this game. Demons are really good.
Manny says that every game we play.
Exactly. He says it every game, and they've just gotten a really cool boost.
No, there is
Aeldari have just been nerfed again.
what Manny says is very interesting, because he will say, "Oh, I've got a bad army, I've got a bad list," and then in the game he says, "They've got the very interesting thing actually," and then he explains how he's gonna beat you.
It's alright. You get used to it, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, we
They
did.
have to do it first. These guys have to come over here and stand on there. They've got no choice. That can't move. These two may as well come and stand on there just to add the extra OC on, just in case. He's going to have to go into them, I think. Then the Scourges are there, and then it's just those spiders. I need primaries. So I think I've got to lose them. So those spiders over there will jump. They're okay. And they're going to go 5, 11, 20 something. So if I come over this side of it, I might be okay. Bloody plague bearers. Yeah, it's going to be far either way. Oh, so I may as well just come there if I'm going to be seen anyway by...
Manny decided to unmute his mic, then blow his nose.
Did he? Why don't you mute it, David? You're in complete
Oh, I did,
control,
but he
right?
switched off his mic, so I was like, "Oh, I don't have to mute that," and then he came back, switched it on, and blew his nose. So why don't you wait until you blow your nose before you switch on your mic?
Oh, I didn't? I
Has that just come on as I've pressed against the side
Yeah.
to get the tissue?
Yeah.
I think I've pressed against the side.
There you go. You're unmuted now.
Right, okay then.
How are we doing? How's the stream? How's the
Good.
chat?
I think people are asleep now.
Dan, the Ian Beale of 40k. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't fall back too far, because you might roll charges like I did last turn.
Yeah. All I've done is
Oh,
fallen back.
did you move the 2 spiders?
We're gonna go. Yes.
Yeah, I'm overwatching straight away.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know, with the 2. Where did they? Are they're going
come back
over
over
there,
here.
aren't they? Yeah, just try and kill them. I think I would overwatch them straight away. Oh yeah, because I've got 2 CP. Actually, that's interesting. Put your spiders there. Okay, that's very interesting.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. Maybe I don't Overwatch here, because I've got some very interesting things I can do. I am... If you don't mind, Dan, it might change what you want to do, but I think I want to use my stratagem here. That corrupt real space.
Yeah.
Because it's at the start of any command phase.
Yep.
So the start of any command phase, I could pick a demon unit within range of objective I control, him.
Yep.
And then that objective marker is said to be corrupted.
Yeah.
So basically that will become sticky.
Yeah.
And then the area within 6 inches of that becomes Shadow of Chaos.
Sick. Yeah.
So it'd give me like another 3 inches off the edge, basically. Do you know what I mean? For Shadow of Chaos. Because then that will give me another 3 inches like off here. So that'll let me like, because these guys can only be 5, but it'll let me pick them up and put them there.
Yeah.
And try to charge that way.
Yeah, of course.
If you know what I mean. Is that okay? Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm not. Yeah.
nice,
Oh,
I'll
no.
go with that. I was going to make it corrupt. So that's 2 sticky objectives. Oh my God.
All the stickies.
These stickies, mate. These stickies are going to ruin you.
All of the stickies.
They're going to ruin you. And then it's just a question of if I want to overwatch those spiders.
Yeah.
Fat boy.
And I actually don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Sorted.
It's only
So-
2, isn't it? And
Only
there's no
2.
Exarch. Yeah,
No
that's fine,
Exarch.
that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah. They're not that much of a trouble for you, mate. Right. These guys here, then they're going to shoot them. So I've got
Are
1,
you
2,
shooting
3,
the flesh
4,
hounds?
5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the normal guys.
I suppose it's worth doing it anyway, isn't it? Because Ivrain, none of them she's particularly good against with her.
No,
normals,
yeah,
so,
exactly. But
get what you mean.
they're a big. They'll kill loads. So I've got to get rid of them.
Yeah, you got to get rid
And I
of
need
them.
this is my biggest threat. So
Yeah.
that frees up some firepower for this.
Is this just a
Oh,
normal
actually,
guns?
yeah, that was quite good. So 5. It's all at -1. I don't know if that makes a
4
difference.
wounds.
4
Kills 2. Oh no, yeah, and carries a
Bizarre.
wound over.
hits you, wounds
Carries a
you.
wound
Same
over.
thing.
Is it just 1 damage?
Yeah.
Cool.
You've rain. 4, 2, 3. Hit your 2.
Wounds me on 6.
Yeah, just looking for devs really. 1 dev.
Okay, she just kills 1. The 1 on 1 wound. So there's just 2 left.
That's it. And then the melters. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
You wanted that for Devons?
Yeah.
2 wounds?
Yeah.
Hey.
Indeed.
2 go through.
Right.
And you're...
So that helps. Oh, sorry, mate. So then,
Oh, do you just want to... Oh, yeah, yeah. 'Cause it's
That
is it
means-
melt to 3 inches?
melt to yeah. Remember
so
I
you just
said
wanna
when
drag a few back,
yeah I
right?
said when I moved them I'll have the guys
Just
in
for when
melt,
you
and then they're
charge,
going to
right?
charge
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in.
yeah.
So yeah, it's fine. Right then. So I'm going to do the spiders first, going into them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a guy in a wound.
So 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Knobheads.
Good.
You idiots!
Eject.
So then the hawks will shoot them.
What about the 2 man? Oh, the 2 man fell back, didn't they?
Yeah, the 2-man can't. Yeah, the hawks. So the XR. Oh, okay. Rerolled it. 4.
Is that 4 lethals?
Yeah.
3 wounds. Bloody hell, there you go. He stepped up, mate. He stepped up.
So I've used a reroll to hit, because then that turned into a lethal. And then, I could have done all at the same time, because they're all 5s. What an idiot. I haven't done a reroll to win, because we didn't get to that step last time. So 2, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, 6? 4? Okay. That Hawk unit's gone for it.
Excellent.
They're gone for it.
This guy here, going into them.
Yeah.
So, reroll that. So he's got just 2 left, is that right? Mm-hmm. Oh, so then if there's no point me turning that to a 6, I'll just roll these. And then turn that to a 6, so 2 more wins.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. Down he goes.
Cool. That leaves the Farseer. Can't really see anything.
Mm-hmm.
I left him there to charge that. I thought I was going to have to charge them.
Oh, charge
I didn't think I'd just muller them like I did. This thing here then, we'll shoot into them to make them -1 to hit.
Oh, is that the D cannon?
Yeah.
There you go.
See, told you, always 2 hits.
What you said was always 3 shots. And you haven't done that once, mate.
yeah.
So you can shut it with that, bruv.
I don't want to use a 6 there, do I?
Oh, they're going 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, pointless.
2.
Absolute pointless.
4 up him, but it's annoying.
1 goes through.
Yeah, kills him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kills the guy.
But they're -1 to hits. That's the important thing. That's what we wanted.
Yeah.
Cool. Right then. So, charges.
I think you'll kill him anyway on the charge, to be honest.
Nah.
Yeah.
We saw what happened last time.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Them going in there. So yeah, we can't fail it. So. 6. She can go all the way over here. He can come all the way over here. Let me go in there, in there.
Well, can any of these guys base hit? Because they have to, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to stay in coherency though, haven't I?
Yeah,
That's
at the
the
end of the
problem.
charge, yes.
I'm not in
At the end of
coherency
the
there,
charge,
am I?
you'll be able to put a guy there. In the middle, right? One of
Oh,
these
oh
is
yeah,
just
I've
down
got these here, haven't I?
here. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got a bunch of guys there.
There you go. And then, so we'll put 1 there, and then these 2 will come over here, and then when they pile in, there you go. They'll touch your brain
Yeah.
with a
Oh,
stupid
okay,
long
yeah,
base.
yeah.
This, 6 and then 3.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, happy with that, yeah. Or the you know, the one will go in there and fight through the wall.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. You'll always get them.
Okay, and that's everything.
Mm-hmm.
So then, I will choose. I can't figure out what's the best thing for him. So now that I know I wound on 4s, I think I'm going to take sustained hits 2. I was taking lethals before because I thought I was wounded on 5s. So
Yes, sustained hits 2. Oh, yeah, because then every 6 is like
An
3
extra.
hits.
So yeah, an extra
Yeah, that's
2.
an extra 2 hits. Yeah, so it's 3 hits on that one.
And then
Hey, that's
4s.
nice. 4s, yeah.
Yeah, go on, lad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -2, flat 2.
4 up input. 2 and, oh, so 1.5.
Yeah. You've rain. I think I've already used a reroll to. I can't remember if he's used a reroll to hit or not. I can't remember.
I remember. I remember.
So just 2 mortal wounds. Oh, and 1 save.
Yes, with the +1.
Yes, I remember. I remember
It's
it.
through. So she kills that one and does 2 to the next one as well.
Yeah.
Kills that one, does 2 to the next one.
And then, I've got all of them now, haven't I? Yeah, 'cause you only killed 2. Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 1 extra in the second time round. So all my rerolls are gone. Keep that aside. 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6.
Donkey, donkey, donk.
Oh, I think one of your mics might die. Dance, I think.
Oh, someone died. Mine's
Well-
flashing. One of the lights is flashing on it. What is
Yeah, yeah. So yours is very low, and Dance is about to die. Any
that?
minute.
Oh.
They're supposed to last 7 hours,
Oh,
apparently.
So how many was it, sorry? 6 already, wasn't it? Something like that?
Yes.
So then 6,
6 and 8, 14.
10, 14.
Let's do this twice. 3 wounds. 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds. One dead, one's down to 1.
Well, then wasn't there a guy already wounded? Or was there not?
Did she just kill him? I've got no idea. I'll just take 2 off. It doesn't
Two
matter.
did carry over.
Yeah, I'll just take 2.
Because there was 1 on 2 wounds and she did 4.
We'll take 2 off then.
Don't worry. As soon as the mic dies, I will just mute them and give them a new one because I do have second set just in case.
Yeah. Cool. So then I have to pile on, don't I? Well, silly not to.
Consolidate. Right, and then I'll just quickly do my attacks back into you.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 big attacks, no hits, and then the 4 extra.
Mine's one hit, remember?
1 hit. Yeah. Nope.
Yes, D cannon. Yes. Right. Yeah. Done.
Yeah, that unit is just
Yeah.
insane for me, right?
Good, right,
It's
yeah.
the fight first. It's
Yeah.
horrendous.
They're good.
Very
So I
good
got
unit.
no prisoners for killed this unit and the hounds.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
get 4 points, yeah.
So I got 4 points for that, and then defend stronghold of
That's
stars.
nice. So you started defense stronghold.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 4 points for me there.
4 points for you there.
Not bad.
That is juicy.
So you're on 10 for primary.
Yep.
4 points for me on that one. 1 CP. I didn't.
You fall
use
back
it.
in charge.
That was it. Yeah. So I'm on 1.
I'm going to go to 1. I'm going to go to 1
Oh,
because
okay,
I'm going to
yeah.
pick 2 units up.
Cool. Sorry.
So I'm going to pick up the Great and Clean one.
Yep.
And then what's your OC on your home objective right now?
However many guys there are. 2,
Oh, yeah, everyone
4,
passed them
6,
around, right?
8, 9.
Okay, I'm going to pick up my plague bearers.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've lost this flank, completely lost this flank. So it's about trying to take your flank. I've lost my flank. Now we're playing for Dan's flank. That's what we're doing. So yeah, so these are off the board. I'll just put them at the back there. They're off the board, and the Great and Clean one is off the board. So we've got 1 Blood Crusher and a Rendmaster. Yeah, let's do this. We've got a plan. So we've zoomed off the board, but because these 2 are sticky, we still get 10 primary. So that helps. And then it's just secondary then, isn't it?
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, did your points on as well?
Yeah, done mine.
Are you keeping defense stronghold?
I suppose you can discard it and stuff, can't you?
For a CP?
You have to gain a CP.
I'm just wondering what
That's
you
the
want to
thing.
do with that.
It's really unlikely, isn't it? So, I suppose you would do that, wouldn't you? Do you pick them up at the end of the turn?
At the end of your turn.
Yeah. So then I would get to see you do that, and then I would choose. Is that right?
Potentially. Probably. I don't know.
Just wondering. So obviously, yeah, you've picked all them up. So I can only assume that you're going for defend stronghold.
End
And
of
even
your
if I
opponent's turn, up to 2 Legiones Demonica units. So when do you score?
The end of my turn. Isn't it?
Do you, or is it before the end of your turn?
You're not going to do it before the end of your turn, eh? You can't score points before the end of your turn.
Oh, hello.
It's never going to be.
Oh, well,
before
Mexico
the
is
end of your turn.
really far away.
Yeah.
It's never going to be. before
I
the
suppose
end of your
it's a really good time for you now.
Yeah, I'm going to pick
We're
my
a bit late.
units.
Yeah, we were away for 2 years, but we're
Right,
back now, and we're going
I-
to be live
It matters.
often. And
I'll
with
pick my
better
units up
quality.
anyway, and then you can
That's the
I
plan,
can
at least.
cycle it anyway.
So hopefully you can enjoy way
I'll
more.
keep it.
And why we abandoned? Well, YouTube doesn't really make great money.
You bring
and
them
there's
over
3
here,
of
but
us, so
then they
making
don't do
content for
anything.
3
You just
people and
drop them
paying
within
for it
3, and
is
then
tough.
I get to kill them.
So, you know, you
Right
need to
then,
get
Dan.
jobs in here.
Listen, I wish Capture had
I know.
the other
If that was
I'm
still in
sorry,
there,
we streamed
that
it.
might have affected my choices because I know you'd pull it.
I wish it was a thing.
Oh, they're 2 good ones. You pig.
Extend and assassinate.
You
Why is that
pig.
good? Assassinate. Oh, you've got a...
assassinate.
Yeah, you've got assassinate. Oh, Death Jester, yes.
Yeah.
So extend and assassinate. I'm not going to moan at that. That's all right.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Okay. Just whack them on for me, please, Dan. Extend
Yep.
and
Oh, just don't forget
assassinate.
your battle shock on that guy over there.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'll mute them. So I've muted their mics, and I'll swap them because they're about to die. Yeah, I'll just swap their mags and we're gonna be back in a second.
Is slick, David. How many
So-
tournament tickets have you sold tonight, David?
Tonight,
Yeah.
none yet, but I've sold half my tickets already.
None. Stop advertising your events and advertise our events.
But your events are not as good as mine.
Guys! 140-man tournament in Wolverhampton. Let's go. Let's do this.
There we go.
Buy tickets. I need money.
That's you sorted done.
Chinese and beer is not cheap.
Come over here, Manny.
Just give Dan the.
Yeah, give it to me. And
But oh, he needs to plug it. Oh, which one was it?
He's moving. Oh, this one's got a green tag on it. So I imagine these two.
No,
doors
they weren't paired. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Because it'll show me what it is when I switch it on. That's the one.
Ace.
They'll be back soon. See, that's why I told you I need to buy a second set.
Yeah, I really didn't think you'd have to buy a second set to be fair, so that was a good call. And we're back, maybe.
Am I back?
There we go. They're back.
Oh, the voice everyone wants to hear. No, so the moment of truth.
Oh, yeah.
Great Fat Boy is indeed OC5, ladies and gentlemen. He is indeed OC5. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is because your primary is
Not enough.
your primary is 10 and 5.
Yeah.
Oh, and 0. 10, 5, and 0. So we're about to go into round 5 now, right? So I could give you 10, 5, 5, basically, is what I'm thinking. And then I score at the end of next turn, so I'm probably going to get 10, 10, 10, 10. So I think because you're winning on the secondaries, I need to keep that primary lead.
Am I winning on this? I had a
Yeah, because I've got that turn of 0.
I had a turn of 0. Didn't I? No. Oh, okay.
I think so. I think you're winning on the... Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. So you got 5, 6,
No,
4.
I had to try and keep up with
I
you
got
on the
9,
primary.
4, 0. Yeah, I
And then you
see.
came and took this down to
0.
5,
Okay,
and then
yeah.
after, because you score at the end of the
But I think
end
the
of the game,
primary
it was
lead is
hard
the main
then.
thing there, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because that's the most reliable thing.
Yeah.
Because I could get a turn of duds at the end.
Exactly.
As well, you know what I mean? So I think that's the main thing. So I think if I just accept that flank's dead, that's gone to me. I need
Money.
to just have 5. I think I need to try and take that, right?
Manny, Chris says, hurry up and finish and fill in your matrix.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP. I'm going to do a 3-inch deep strike with Great Fat Boy. Cool. So this chariot's just going to run away as well.
You need to come down for a game, Chris, on a Monday night
I
fight.
think. Am I right in thinking because these
Well,
two
if
are
you happen to
sticky,
not be working
that's extent
Monday and
that line's
Tuesday,
done by itself.
pretty much,
That's right, right?
which is awkward together.
Yeah, you just have to control it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So he's just going to come to the back here. Because why not?
Oops, sorry,
Doesn't
forgot to
get in
change
there
the
anyway.
phase.
Anyone?
Back to the movement phase.
And then that'll stop the hawks going up and down and stealing the hawks.
What's Manny taking to WTC? Blood Angels.
Blood angels?
Blood Angels.
Blood angels.
Blood clots.
Right. I think I need to come in there. So I'm denying this, but then I can shoot the...
What do you think Manny's taking? He's gonna take the most punchy, killy army that can push 20s. That's what Manny does.
do
He's
that,
still
so I
got
can shoot
20
them off.
wounds, right?
Take this, yeah, 20 wounds, yeah. With a 4 up. You still got D-cannon, though. I see you, you're like, oh, come on, D-cannon. Do something for me. You still got a 6?
Still got a
Still
6.
I know. But how the hell do I take your home from here? 6 of that is real space. I could just do that, take the D-cannon, but I'm not going to kill the D-cannon is the problem. I've got to go for it, I think. Oh, this is spice, Dan. This is spice.
Too hot, too spicy.
Might have to come in there like that. But then the charge to the hawk is massive.
Massive.
It's like an 11. That's just not worth it. That won't reliably do it. I've got to think of another way, Dan. I've got to think of another way. Do. That could be interesting, Dan. Your OC what? 9?
Yeah.
No, that's not going to work either.
That's not going to work either. I can't take both, I don't think, off you, unfortunately. I think I will struggle with that. I think I can only take one. So I guess I go for one and assassinate, because assassinate's worth like 4 points.
No,
Five,
Chris can answer you since he's in the chat, but I don't think anyone took Ward Eaters on
Oh
the team.
yeah, if it's fixed, it's 4.
They have Chaos Space Marines, but not Ward Eaters.
So I
Definitely worth
could.
it. Just remember he's low enough.
I think Ward Eaters
Yeah,
are a
that's
bit too
right.
vulnerable as an army,
But No Man's Land is not a part of my
especially in
collection.
teams when they can, their matrix probably
This is
doesn't
very
look
tough.
great.
So the question is just, who does the 3-inch deep strike really? Because he could go for a chart. He could drop in, and then because I'm already
Ooh,
doing
the
extend
bot
and
worked
stuff
this
like
time when you ask for a list.
that, drop in
I
and
don't know if
charge
the lists are
there.
public. If they are, they will be
Because what
on
I'm thinking
BCP.
is that area within
If you
3
look
of
for
that
World Team Championship,
is Shadow
the
Chaos.
BTC,
So I could come
which is
down there
beginning
like
of
6 away
August
and go for a 6-inch
in
charge.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of using
Belgium,
3-inch deep strike, and
in
then I could
Mechelen.
just use the
then you'll be able to see it there.
CP to precision your character out.
Yeah.
Just kill a rain or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. But no, yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the safe bet. And I think the safe bet is dropping in here. How many wounds does the Death Chester have?
It's going to be like 4. It's not going to be very many.
Oh, I can't get within 12 of him.
He's all right, that Death Jester, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
It's
decent.
not very often you see him in lists, but he gets his points, man. He does work. It's 4 wounds.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. That's fine. We'll go with the original plan. We'll do this. And then we've got an extra 3 inches here. And I think that's the best place to put
you're
these. Right? Extra 3 inches from the objective.
Yeah.
Just put a guy
Yep.
there.
It's money, so it's a
That's
smash face,
Make sure
score
it's 6
points.
from the D-cannon.
Oh,
6 away from you.
Hmm?
Oh, I think that's dead on, you know.
We'll go for a 6 on the D-cannon, I guess. I've just got to hope.
Yep.
Right?
Dead on, mate.
Just got to hope. So it's a 6, but we get +1 to 5.
Yeah.
And we'll just go for it. And we'll just see what we get. Right then. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
think
that.
you'll
Would you
get
like
it
to time
timed
that
out
one
by
down?
the bot if you
Nope.
post it.
Nope. Okay. So the Great Clean one is just going to shoot
But if you can
into
send
the
it to me somehow, I can
Haywire,
post
the
it. in.
Haywire Scourges.
Scourges. Oh, would you be
Eight
able
shots?
If you're on Glasshammer Discord,
Sorry,
you can
just wondering.
pop it
Yeah,
there
from
to me.
hand.
Let's see if they're there.
Or if you have him on Facebook.
That's where the base is, right? Yeah, happy with that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Go like that. I think
Yep.
I can see you.
Well, I bet it's
Right,
30
eight
of
shots?
something with close combat weapons.
And obviously your
At
toughness
least.
2.
Indeed.
to this thing, so all 8.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Bye bye.
Dead. You nearly killed 2 squads of them.
And then the 5-inch charge on the D cannon. Oh,
Come on, D-cannon.
yeah, it'd be massive.
Duck
for
and
the-
dodge and
for the
dive and
fast,
duck.
That'd be stupid. 7 + 1, 8. So we are in.
8 gets in there.
So obviously it's a 6 to the D. It's a 6 to the D cannon, so we get like another 2 inches.
2 inches
We'll just
past
put
you.
them all in, and I think they can all surround the D cannon, can't they? Yeah. We'll just surround the D cannon. D, because I have to
Oh, there's
base
2
if I
inches
can,
there
right?
if you want it.
Well, I have to base the D cannon.
Yeah,
don't I?
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, whatever you
I think I'll get everybody that can.
Is that your pickup line,
That's
Dan?
2 inches past the D cannon. I can't go.
Is that your pickup line?
There's 2 inches there.
If you want it.
Because I think that's 2 inches past the D cannon. It
Yeah.
still bases the D cannon, so I think I still have to base it.
Yes, yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
3,
Of course you do.
4. I guess those 4 could do that. And then that'd stop anyone else basing.
Yeah.
Just so we could stand a guy there, and a guy like behind him there, and then the rest would. Might as well. Actually, I might as well scrunch up, just to get as many attacks as possible into the D cannon.
Yeah, yeah.
And then these 3 will go here,
Shocking. My poor D-cannon.
just to pile in. Right, and then pile-ins.
Poor D-cannon.
So we pile into there, just so everybody can fight. I just want to get everyone fighting, basically.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have to kill this D cannon, I think, to try and give you a 5, right? That's me hope, Dan. That's me hope.
It's fine, Dan. Just score points.
It must die. It must die. Right then.
So, How many attacks you got?
Even do. Sorry?
How many attacks you got? What do you hit on? What's your strength?
They're not very good. Plague bearers. Their ability is
You're just
60,
about
so
in
it doesn't
time,
matter.
was.
Melee weapons.
It's
Two
only
attacks each with
4.5
lethal hits.
hours late.
They do hit on threes.
Do they? They hit on threes.
They're
They
strength
hit- they
4
hit the same as a
minus
space
1.
marine.
Strength 4 minus 1 damage with lethal hits.
Bloody hell.
That's decent. 20 attacks.
I don't feel I have any choice but to make you -1 to hit.
Can you use that on a D-cannon? Is that something they can use?
Any vehicle can use that.
Okay.
Well, the Wraiths cannot use it, right?
Oh, the race constructs not use it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So I'm hitting on 4s then.
But the platform can, so...
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'll take 7 lethal hits.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not bad. Because you only got 4 up save, haven't you?
Yeah.
So 5 up saves.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. I've got more lethals than I got normal
And I
hits.
think,
That's
I
what
think,
we
it's,
wanted.
I think it's T6 with 5 wounds.
Still
I think that's the
fives.
way around it.
Another 2. So we've got 9.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god, guys.
Did you roll? How many 3s to hit did you roll?
I didn't even look, mate. But I got 7 6s and only 5 other hits.
Cool, right.
So,
So I've
so
got
the
5
lethals is what
wounds.
matter.
So,
9
and,
wounds.
so there's 9 wounds,
That's
and
5
I've got
bucks.
5. So here's I've got no CPs,
So you have to do 8.
so I have to do 8, yeah. So I'm on 5s. Okay. Oh, beautiful.
Oh yeah, you can use the autobahn.
6.
Cool, so take 4 wins.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
damn
that
it,
was
guys.
lucky, man. That was
That
lucky.
was lucky.
That was
I could have
lucky.
given you a 5 there. Cool, so it lives on 1. Nice.
Oh. Just you wait, Manny. Just you wait.
Yes.
2 attacks. Yes. Strength 3. 1.
On a 3.
It was a 6 and a 3.
Oh, cool. 1 wound.
Yes.
One goes down to 1.
They've got 2 wounds each.
Toughness 5, 2 wounds each.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. They're toughness 5 with 2 wounds
Whoa.
each. I think you'll struggle to shift them. This guy just comes around as well. In there somewhere.
Struggle to shift them.
Yeah. So we didn't do what we wanted to do there, but we did deny
yes,
you
you did
getting
say
a 15.
earlier. Well, congrats.
Oh,
Good
We
yeah.
did deny you getting a 15, so that's
That's
pretty
right,
big.
yeah.
So I got 5 points on extend there.
Yeah.
It's the end of my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points on extend. I am going to bin off assassinate, I think,
Yeah.
for a CP. So I'll go up to 1, and then bin it off. So then I'll go up to 2, and you'll go up to 1.
I'll get
And
3
is that
on
the end of the
defend.
battle round? Oh, yeah, you get 3 for defend. 1, 2, 3, and that's the end of the battle round.
Yep.
Next round. I'm going to wait for that because I bet you that's just gone. And somehow that will go to round 6 if I don't wait for it.
No, there is no round 6.
No, there's no delay on it.
It
either.
does take a while.
Oh,
yeah,
it
see
does.
that? It took
Bloody
like
hell.
20
there's delay on it
seconds
then.
delay.
Yeah.
Right, so do you need 2?
2, please.
Containment. Oh, it's auto 6. And recover assets. Oh, that's the one where you have to survive. Okay. So that's decent. That's decent though. The other ones are auto 9. Auto 6, sorry. So you got 10 primary?
What's it say?
It's big lag.
So a unit wholly within 9 of a battlefield edge.
So you got what? Recover assets and what was the other one? Containment?
Yeah.
Recover assets and containment. So containment's that one that I did at the start.
3.
So
It's up to 6. I was like, I get 9
easy.
points there.
Yeah. No, because like for example, they're already getting. They could stand still and get this one without no threat of Overwatch, and then he could move just outside your deployment zone and be 9 of that one. So you could just get 6 points
Cool.
by standing still. Like pretty much.
I
you get
do
6
owe
points.
you some battle shocks. These 2. They're okay. These 2. They're okay.
Yep.
You haven't killed any
Oh,
Harlequins,
and the
have
D
you?
cannon.
Oh,
Below half
yes,
strength,
D
I think.
cannon. He's okay. So containment is, I'd have to do, that's within the edges, but then I complete it immediately.
Yeah, containment is completed immediately.
So yeah, I can quite easily do, what is it, 2, isn't it?
yeah,
I need
just
to
do 2 here,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then recover assets. I can't kill that unit.
So what have I got to do?
You got to do an action in your deployment zone with the unit,
Yeah.
and an action in a midfield, and an action in your opponent's deployment zone. But if you can't do deployment zone, you can just do your deployment zone in the middle for 3 points. Yeah. And you just got to survive to the end of my turn. And I can't kill that unit.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that unit's
Yeah, it's
impossible for me.
Okay then. So I'm gonna do that one there, and then I can't be in my own deployment zone, right? For containment, am I right saying that?
Yeah. That's why you just go just outside the slice, but stay within 9 of that.
Yeah, that's fine then. See, I'll do that because I can't shoot him dead anyway.
Yeah,
So
you're not killing him.
it's pointless. Stand there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that does those
that
two.
lets you do this edge and that edge.
That does those two for 6, and then the other one is 1 in the home and 1 over there. So I'll do these can't overwatch or anything like that, can they?
I know.
So
You got a desperate breakout?
May as well do that. No, with the D cannon, I have to. Because you just kill it, don't you? You kill it, but then I can't do anything to you this turn.
Yeah.
So I'll desperate breakout, and I can't make it out. So I'll just auto die. I think. I only moved 3.
Oh yeah. Oh damn, yeah. Because you have to actually still be able to get out or something.
Yeah, can you on purpose fall back and not be able to end your move, not on something?
Yeah, you can't.
I can't.
Like, you can't do it?
be placed.
Because he's got less. He's only got 3-inch move.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can you choose to like move and then know that you cannot end the move somewhere and just die?
Well, no. If you have like a 6-inch move, you have to physically be able to get
No,
out.
no, I know, but can you even start the move if you know you cannot finish it? Because you will die, right? Obviously, you've got 3-inch move, you will die.
Yeah. What do you mean, David? I don't understand what
I
you're
don't
talking about.
Yes, so then...
Oh, I see what you mean. Can you even start the move if you can't physically get out?
Yeah.
Or do you have to be able to get out to
this
use
is
desperate
round
breakout?
5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, well, I meant,
there's
can
no
you,
point me doing...
That's interesting. I
can
have
you
no
do
idea.
desperate breakout if you
You've
cannot?
You've already had assassinate and bind it, so I'll
Check
just,
it, David.
just won't even move. I'll just do an action.
I won't even move, yeah. I suppose the question is, do you think you have another unit that can live in the midboard? Because then they could do something fancy, I don't know, like...
Well, I mean, they can't do anything to get me points.
Oh, I see.
I can't. With 1 CP, it's not like I can double move them and try and take off your objectives.
Yeah.
At the moment, you're scoring 10, right? You can score 15.
I score at the end of next turn.
You score at the end, yeah.
So those guys are just going to...
So, like, I'm going to try and do my best to kill them now. And then... try and move up over here, 8 inches with them. Can I get onto there?
Well, money.
Maybe. If not, I can just put the spiders over here.
Money.
Yeah.
Desperate escape test. It just says, unlike when making other types of move, models can move over enemy models when making a fallback move, as if those models were not there.
Yeah.
But you must take a desperate escape test each time the model will do. So, excluding models with Titanic or Fly.
Desperate escape test. Okay, so I passed it.
Before any models in that unit are moved, you do that. In addition, if any units battle shock this wars, it doesn't say that you cannot, but it's a type of movement. You cannot finish a movement on other models' bases, right?
Yeah.
So it's still a move.
Does that mean if you pass the desperate breakout test, you must stay there?
Like
if you can't
Yeah, I always
physically get
remember
out.
it. Remember, like a drop pod used to just auto
You used to just die. Yeah.
Oh
don't
yeah,
mind
because
what
money,
is going on.
desperate breakout only means that when you make a fallback move, you move through models. But you still cannot end your
It just
move.
lets you do a fallback through models.
Look, have a look.
Oh, maybe they do have to just.
Because
stay
it's a
there.
fallback move on
Do
the
we have
top.
Jay? Do we have Jay in the stream chat still?
No, I don't think so. He would have said something
'Cause
already.
maybe that's been FAQ'd by WTC or something. Because obviously we use WTC FAQ, right?
Hmm.
Guys, the plague bearers might live.
So I have to move them onto there.
I'll check WCFAQ. If anyone in the chat knows, let me know.
Because then that puts you down to a 10.
Yeah. That's my real space gone.
24 inches here. Oh, so close.
Oh, is that the spiders?
Yeah. Does an auto 6 get the Hawks 20? That doesn't get them on either.
Nah.
So I can't get over there.
It's mine.
That's yours. So you're going to get 10. But then I couldn't push you off it anyway or whatever.
It's mine.
So at least you have to come out and put something there. Yeah, this guy will like surround him. Wow. Block
Oh
him
yeah,
in,
because you
block
can't
him
shoot him,
in.
might as well just surround him.
Block him in. And then, yeah, so if that guy can't go in there, if he has to stay, then...
But I don't know. I don't know if he has to stay or
I'm not sure either.
Like, because if you
but
could
it
get
doesn't-
out, you could kill him.
It doesn't really matter. I suppose like all I could do is just charge you with everything.
Right? Yeah.
Just try and follow you
stop me
to
getting
stop
on the
you getting
objective.
onto it.
There is nothing in WTC FAQ about desperate escape.
Okay.
That's all right, leave him in. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem.
No, that's not right. Because you might be able to get out.
But it doesn't make that big a difference. Like,
It's
if
good
I
to know,
can
though.
Stop you, then what difference is it? Because it would have been a lot of shots. It would have been the
Yeah.
hawk shooting you, and the spiders,
I agree.
and the
You
farseer,
might kill him.
and then I'll charge in.
Yeah, I think you might have been able to kill him.
So yeah, that's the only reason why.
Also,
I say
can
kill
you
him because if that's how it
can you
used to be-
escape up and overhang the base? I don't.
They only moves 3.
Ah,
Yeah, he only moves 3, so that's why I was like, I could never make it out. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, but as I'm saying, can you even start it if you cannot make it out? Like, it's like
Yeah,
making a move.
that's
But
like a drop pod's movement
think-
characteristic was 0.
I think you just have to read the fallback move rule and see what fallback says, right?
It's all right. We've been going for a while anyway, and I'll just charge in and see what I can do.
Oh, that's weird. Actually, because it says fallback moves, units that can fall back cannot shoot or declare a charge. Models can move over enemy
Oh,
models
I found
when
it, yeah.
falling back, but you must take a desperate escape test.
No money, but read the fallback move rule. You cannot finish within engagement range of enemy units.
Ah, so you physically can't make a fallback move.
You just cannot make a fallback
Basically,
move.
a desperate escape, all it lets you do is you get to roll a dice, and on a 1 or 2 you can kill yourself, and then you'd be able to shoot me.
Oh, I can CP a desperate escape test, can't I?
Yes.
But I
Also,
don't
you can
think-
CP that to
CP
fail.
that to
CP
try and get
fail.
a 1 or a 2.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
can you even start desperate escape if you cannot fall back? Because it just allows you to
Units
make a
that-
fallback move.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Just read. I don't think you even roll. Read the
I've got
fallback rule.
nothing else I want to spend my CP on anyway.
Does it say it's at the start though?
Yes,
Yes, so you do it before models are moved. So I think you'd get to
Yeah!
There you go. So I think that works basically.
okay.
So I think
There you go.
I think you can do that. CB reroll it, kill your own D cannon.
I don't think I've-
and now,
I
ladies
don't think
and
I've
gentlemen,
ever rolled a 2 and gone, yeah!
now he can shoot me.
There
Now
we
he
go.
can shoot me.
Right, cool. Yeah, so,
Sorry.
yeah, action, and then you have to go there. Yeah, and then I suppose action with the spiders, right? That's all I can do.
Action with the spiders.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Because I've got to
recover
do...
assets?
Yeah.
Remember, if I kill him, it fails.
Yes, so I'll leave them at the back over here, and then try and do it that way.
Yeah, sure.
Like put them like here, because he can't stand on the objective and.
Oh, yeah, true.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
I
like
can't
put
kill
them
the
there, and then and then they're going to go there, and then they're going to do the action in the middle. So you never know. All right, then, cool. And then them coming out there, is that important? Because you're probably just going to get 15 anyway, aren't you?
5.
But you've got that, but then he's struggling to get round to other things, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because you can't drop within 6 here. What OC is he?
I could drop 3 away.
You could drop 3 away.
I'm going to spend 1 TP to pick these 2 up,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to spend 1 TP to 3 inch deep strike one of them.
I don't. Can I stop it with 2? Like if I go like there and there. I think you.
Yeah, because I won't be able to land, right?
Yeah. There you go then.
Something
I'll
like
just
that.
make
If
it
you-
hard for
Yeah,
you.
you could have got there.
Make
could've
it
you?
hard for you. It doesn't matter. Right then. Okay. Cool. So the Farsi will go first. 1. No.
Where were they, Dan? Like, does that have to be a big advance or something to do that?
Oh.
Because they were on your home next
They
to
were.
the
Yeah.
wall
They were
spiders, right?
right
Touching
next to the
wall
wall.
spiders?
Yeah. So there. So advance. They're not doing an action or anything, are they? So there you go.
Yes, he was.
So
That's all good.
3s.
Yeah,
3
nothing in
from the
FAQs,
Farsi.
but I believe you cannot start the fallback
from the
move if you cannot fall back.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Is it
right?
still 5 up in one?
Yeah. It's your own one. Yeah.
2 wounds.
So first one kills
There's
one.
a guy.
Then does 1 damage.
So lose 1 on 1 damage.
Cool. And then the Hawks. So your toughness 4?
Yeah, toughness 5.
Toughness 5. Cool. So I've got to do them separately. So reroll to hit is gone. So not reroll to wound. So 3 so far. Oh, I was going to grenade you, but I'm going to use my strat.
Yeah.
Oh, that was all right. That was all right.
Is this hit rolls?
Yep.
Is hit rolls? Oh, sorry, 1 second, Dan. I might, because I'll spend 1 CP to pick these 2 up, and then the 1 CP to 3-inch deep strike, I'll get in the next. Oh no, because I want a CP roll charge. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Now I thought about what I needed for. 5 to win.
T5, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Double check. I'm not slapping you down here. Yeah.
See you, Spires. Good to see you.
5.
I'll try to
5.
stream next one as soon as I can,
5
but I think it's
wins.
gonna be only after WTC
5
because I'm
wins.
pretty busy before
So
then.
that kills 3.
Yeah.
Because one was
Getting
already
ready and
damaged, right?
stuff.
Just take 3 off, Dan.
And finishing commissions.
Any 3 doesn't matter.
Back, I would assume. Yeah.
But good to see you.
And then Hawks going in, Farseer going in. Rah!
Should have bloody kept assassination, shouldn't I?
Oh, awesome! Thanks for the membership.
Yeah.
Can
And then,
enjoy the
so we've got.
yeah,
one,
WTC stream is gonna be
so
good. I'm gonna be
the-
there with
the Hawk
Tom Lohman from
leader.
6++. We're gonna have Team England guys on interviews and everything, so it should be good. I'm excited.
I think.
And my brother will be there, so the
And then we've
stream
got
quality will probably even go up. We'll try to tinker with bits.
This is the normal Hawks.
But yeah, thank you for joining, becoming a member. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you.
1. That was
One
worth it.
All good.
Oh yeah.
And Farseer.
Chat's saying Dan that you wanted to get 5 points in the middle with your Hawks.
I wanted to get 5 points in the middle.
Why
do I get
no,
5 points?
Ibrahim's unit is doing.
Oh yeah, this is
recover
doing the
assets.
action.
Okay,
'Cause
they're
I
doing the
can't kill
action.
Ibrahim.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
yeah,
you can
because they
kill
would
2
die.
Hawks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Dan would lose all the points if he did it with
Yeah,
those,
you kill
yeah.
2
There you
Hawks.
Yeah, he's doing it with Ibrahim because I actually just can't deal with Ibrahim's unit.
And Yvrain killing that Blood Crusher doesn't get me any points at all whatsoever. Melee. Yeah, I thought it'd be.
See you.
6.
See you. Thank you for joining again. Thank you.
Oh, 1?
Got a word.
Yeah. Just the 1.
Just the one. Goes through.
It's 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Take him off.
Pa!
So what, 5 left?
5 left.
I'm just gonna hit your Hawks, mate.
Yep.
So I get 10 attacks.
Yep. Yeah, you got 5 left.
10 attacks.
In.
3s. Yes, it is 3s. 2 lethals. And then 3s. That is 4 wounds, AP 1 damage. Or 5 ups, is it?
Yeah.
2.
I'll just take the Exarch off.
Yep, take the Exarch off.
Oh yeah, what they were saying Dan is your Hawks go up,
Yeah.
and then at the end of Money's turn they come down and get 5 points.
Why would I get 5 points at the end?
Well, what do you mean? 5 points for what? For primary? It's taken hold.
Yeah.
Not the one where you get extra 5 at the end. Priority targets, is that gone now? Is it still a thing?
No.
But it's not.
Ah, okay.
No, it's just score 15. In it.
What are
Maybe-
you talking about? Because he might be able to do something cool.
Well, it just
Because you can do it if you get an extra 5
so
points.
what he said is didn't Dan want to get 5 points in the center with his Hawks, up and down. Hawks go up and down at the end of Money's
I
turn,
can
making Dan get 5 more points.
Oh, I see. I think maybe they were talking about maybe coming up, coming down over here, doing the action in the middle there.
Oh, you could do the action there.
But
yeah,
I-
like, 'cause then
I've
you
come
get
over-
6 points for the
Yeah,
action.
I've come over here
Remember
to
that.
take that 5 points off Manny because that was he'd stickied that. So I put that there to make it try and make it at least awkward. Manny could have do something to get his 15 at the end there.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
That's
maybe
what
that's
I've
what maybe that's what you meant, and they misunderstood. It's like you said, take 5 points. It's basically
Yeah,
take it
I've
off
gone
Money.
there because that Manny'd stickied that. So if I don't go on there,
Oh,
just
I just auto
get
get 15.
15.
Ah, yeah.
There's-
If he
yeah.
kills one spider,
yes,
I get 15
you get 15.
points. Yeah.
So at least this way you've got to try and work for it. It could go wrong, you know.
There you go.
That's it. That's why I did it.
So I think.
If you've got a better explanation, put it down. I'll tell them.
So have you based all of my plague bearers? Have you?
Yes, so I based them here, and then there was one guy that had to come off because of I had to base you. That was the Exarch, so he's dead, and then I've piled you in there.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Nice. Right. So what do you score? You get
so
6 instantly.
6 instantly.
Is that
for
containment?
recover assets? No, containment.
6 instantly.
Yeah, and then recover assets I've started. So it's
That
whether
will
you
be
can
3.
do
I
anything
can't
about
stop it. Who's done it in your diploma zone?
The spiders.
2 spiders. I'm gonna come from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come from. I'm just gonna make a 9-inch charge on him.
Yeah.
The chariot will do something this game. We'll do something this game. So you got 6 and a 3, and you got 10 primary. So then in my turn, I'm gonna spend. So you go up to 1 TP. I'm gonna spend 1 to pick 2 units up. So I'll go down to 1, and then I'll go back up to 2 at the start, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend 1 to pick 2 up. I'm gonna
Hey,
pick up.
Fia, how are you doing?
Fat Boy.
You made it just in time for the last turn of the last round.
I'm gonna pick up Fat Boy.
But the
and
VOD will be up,
chariot.
and I'll put some timestamps on it. So
Because
it's
this
easy
one
to
is
follow.
mine, right? There's nothing
That's
you
the-
can do to take that.
It's been an
right?
interesting
Nothing
game.
Like, nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all you can do to take. Oh, guys, I got it. Fat Boy will stay because you couldn't charge him, could you?
No, because they're doing an action.
So I'll pick him up. I'll pick up the chariot and he's got an
Yes.
engagement range.
Oh yes,
Yeah, we could try 2 9-inch charges, guys. yeah. For corn, baby, for corn. I think so because Fat Boy needs to stay there anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he does
someone
that.
has to stay there.
Yeah. All you got
So
to
he'll
do is
just
kill
shoot them
one
and stand
spider.
there.
He gets them. That's fine.
So that's so this one's mine.
Yeah.
And this one will most likely be mine.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is make 1 out of the 2 9-inch charges.
Yes. Basically, yeah.
And take that.
That was
I
it.
should have kept my instrument so
Yeah.
I'd have the 8-inch
That's
charge.
why the Hawks went there. So he's got to do something to
Yeah.
try and get his 15.
Yeah, I should have kept my instrument to try and do the other charge, the +1 to my charge. But I think I just got to try and kill these, right? So just 9.
So I believe now as well, right? If I phantasm, my action fails. Because I think
made a
it
move?
says if you move for any other reason.
Oh really?
Because remember my Hawks used to be able to come out 14 and advance, so go 20, and then I go, I'm going to deploy teleport homers, and then I'd move again. And I think it
I
says
see.
now, and I can't do that anymore. And I think the reason why I can't is because if you move again once you start an action, for any reason, you just fail it.
Oh, I see.
So I don't think I can phantasm away here.
That's interesting because that means it will be a 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Dan. So I've got the clarification exactly what he meant. At the end of Money's turn, the Hawks go up and down, putting them in the middle, taking the sticky of Money.
Yeah.
If that's right, Dan would get more primary points at the start of 5, as the Hawks would be there, holding the middle at the start of the Dan's round.
Come down at the end of your movement phase.
You score in the command phase, you come down at the end of the movement
So they would go up at the end of my turn 4, which they could have, and then they would drop here at the end of Dan's movement phase.
Yeah.
After he's already scored his primary.
So I didn't want to put them up anyway because I
Yes.
wanted.
Oh, I
if my
see.
cards were a bit done.
He
I
thought
wanted
you
to help
come down at the end of Money's turn.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
he thought you came up and straight down in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
turn. Oh,
No,
that
no,
would
you
be
don't do that.
amazing.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
No, that's not how the Hawks do it. They
So-
come down in the end of the movement phase.
Money, did you battle shock your Crusher?
Oh yeah, you got a battle
Battle
shock
Shock
him.
my Crusher. He's good. 7.
Be good.
Punk.
Exactly good. I think I'm leadership 7.
Yeah, the demons are 7. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Actually, they might be 8.
oh, have a quick look, mate. So he's 9 from the spiders, but like 9.9 from the hawks, so it's still a 9 either way. And then he's 9 from the hawks, then 9.9 from the spiders, so
Yeah,
it's a
cool.
9 either way. But then, here's the interesting thing, Dan. Just to try and get 15, I can just
No,
fall
the
back
leadership
5,
7. Some of the demons are 8, I remember.
right? And we could try to
Yeah,
get
the
out.
Hawks are good, but they're not that
So then
good.
the spiders could overwatch it.
Yeah, and then you fail your action?
Do I? I
shoot
don't
it?
know if I can. I know I can't move anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's
I'm
an
not
interesting
sure. That
one
would be
I don't
interesting.
know.
I think
no
I would let
worries.
you.
That's why
To be
you
fair,
ask
I'm
questions.
on the 5 at 2 each.
Yeah, no, it's just try and get some mortals through,
Yeah.
right?
So I think, Dan, I could stand there like that. Right? And that's OC 10.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And that's my 15.
That's why I feel as though I would have to overwatch you. I've got no choice.
Yeah. I agree. And if that's what I was going to do, I'd leave these guys slightly further back. If I can do that, just to go for 2 9s on the water spider. Forget the hawks.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I can definitely do this, I would do that. Do you know what I mean? So if I can get 10 OC there like that, and that'll force the Overwatch out, that's your only CP, right? Then you just can't Phantasm with anyone. So you can't Phantasm the Hawks to get more OC on there. It's just...
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because you've got 10.
Yeah, but if you could Overwatch and then move all the Hawks on, that'd be really big, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, sorry, you get to see my secondaries before you do this. I'm just purely playing for primaries, guys. I'm just bloodthirsty for this 9-inch shot. It's the
was
corn
the-
in me. It's the corn in me.
Cull the Horde and sabotage, so you can't do Cull the Horde. Secure no man's land!
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, so actually, might have to play the turn differently. Yeah. Okay, cool.
No, he's already put them there now.
So we've got Sabotage and Secure No Man's Land. Ah, okay, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Oh, he's just scoring too many points. Oh, poor Manny. Poor Manny.
That is unfortunate.
Doesn't life suck?
So Secure No Man's Land, I could get 2 points for this one. Right, anyway? Yeah. I could get 2 points for holding one in No Man's Land.
See, that's why the Hawks went there.
Deny me points, mate. Deny me points. So I'd get 2 points with Fat Boy.
Yeah.
And then Sabotage. Oh! Well, even better, Dan. It's the Chariot's time.
Yeah.
So can't he come down there and that's 6 points?
No, isn't he OC 3? Weren't you saying they were 3?
No, damage 3.
They're not OC 3.
OC 2.
OC 2.
That's why I had 5 on there. OC 10.
Right. I was going to say OC 3. You just deep strike them down
Money
with
has that
3,
energy at
then
all times, but then when you drive him home, he just
then you
falls
I do
asleep
have
then
range
you-
hit.
with his
and then
drink
you
in
get
his
that.
hand,
But I was like, if
like
you're
a
3, you
child.
just take that off.
But he never spills it. That's the interesting part. Plus, I think he slept until like.
Guys, there's a really cool move I think I can do. What if the Chariot... No, because I can't fit the Chariot. That was the whole thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I can only fit Blood Crush. Because I was going to say, if I did that, I could get... Because he's more than OC2, so I could get 5 primary and Sabotage for 3 points.
Yes, yeah.
But no,
Yeah, that's
no.
why I thought he was 3.
I
I,
don't
was
think
like,
I
just put him there. You score everything.
Yes, okay. Guys, we have got the winning formula. It took us a while, but we got there. So what we're going to do is obviously the Plague Bearers. So these two are in the sky. Right, so we've drawn our cards. We have got...
Can you pick
just
them
to
on the
run you
screen so
through
people
this, guys,
see?
the last little bit. We have got... What did we get? Dan?
Sabotage?
Sabotage. Sabotage. And
I don't know.
Secure No Man's Land.
I don't know where the cards are.
Sabotage and Secure No Man's Land.
Right next to it.
Yeah. So, guys, this is really cool, actually, and this is why I like the Demons, and this because I think if you go second, it gives you some play here. So the Plague Bearers move first, and then I think you're gonna have to Overwatch, aren't you?
Yeah, because then
Because that's the 15
you just
point
auto score
auto.
your 15.
Yeah, so you need to try and stop that.
Come on, Mob Spiders. 6. It's enough. It's enough.
It is enough. Yeah. You just gotta kill like 2.
Bojack.
5s.
Oh.
1 dead.
Yeah.
So we are OC8 there. So
And I'm on 1,
That's
2,
interesting.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So I was at half. So don't take back.
No.
Yeah, cool. I was at half before I moved. Cool. So I'm OC8 there now.
Yep, so you
So
got
I've
it.
successfully taken that, right?
Got your 15.
So the interesting thing now here, guys, is I spend 1 CP to do a 3-inch deep strike because he passed his. David, did you check? Are they OC7 or 8?
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can 3-inch deep strike. There. And then what you do is you sabotage with him.
Yeah.
So I get 3 points for sabotage. And then what happens is Big Boy moves here and flames them.
Flames in there.
So if I kill 1, I get 15. I get secure for max.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I get secure for 5 points as well.
Yeah,
so I
'cause you've
think
already
that's what
got-
you do,
You've
right?
already got your 15 because you need to kill one of those. Oh, he charges them.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I've got to
yeah,
be I've got to be within 3,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
fail my charge.
Yeah.
And then I'm within 12 of them.
Yeah.
And then
Perfect.
you've used your Overwatch. So you
No,
can't
yeah.
phantasm.
No, I can't find them.
Yeah, that's what we do. There we go. I knew there was a
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
And then our 1 CP
So sabotage.
is for the 9-inch rerollable charge to try and drop Dan 3 points.
Yes. So sabotage for how many?
Sabotage is 3 points because I'm not in your
Secure no
deployment
one's down
zone.
for 5. It's a good one for 5, that is.
Yeah. Oh.
So then,
No, this relies on too much, Dan.
no, it doesn't.
It does. The better thing is to use the 3-inch deep strike here. And just get sabotage for 6 points. So I get extra 3 for that instead of secure, and that's automatic. So all he was doing in the middle was gets me 3 more for secure.
Nothing risky about what he was doing.
If I get 1 shot and I don't kill a hawk,
It's 1 plus 3, isn't it?
so I get 4 shots,
Wounding me
I
on
could get
twos?
2 to 3 wounds, and then you've got an X-arc there. So I don't want to take the risk. But this is automatic.
Okay.
It's the same points, right?
Oh, okay, right.
Because sabotage
Well,
is
he
6
he
for the
doesn't need
extra.
to use a strat for 3 inch because that's outside of 9.
It is, yeah. Your unit committed sabotage this turn and is within your opponent's deployment zone, 6 points.
Yeah, cool.
So that's
6
the
points.
+3. Yeah. So we get 6 for sabotage, and we'll get 2 for secure no man's land.
Cool.
So it's like that. There we go. So sabotage is 6, secure no man's land is 2.
So then just your charge into the speeders.
Yes. So we're gonna just shoot there
Mate, none of this matters.
and charge there.
Yeah,
basically.
that's all fine. You've got that. No problem.
Here goes the 9.
Yes.
CP.
Jump spiders.
So the spiders live. So that gives you 3 points.
Good game, man.
That's a sick game. That was awesome, guy. Mate, you didn't take a wound.
Yeah, I'm never
take
going
over.
for him, am I? What's the point in that? So that
So, yeah.
was what was the score there?
So,
So you get
if
3
you
more
get
points. So
3, it's 66, 65.
'cause you get
That's the
15
point,
points.
isn't it?
Oh, it's falling behind
Oh,
again.
it's my
Yeah,
primary
you haven't put
guide
your primary on yet.
I was trying to figure out what was the best secondary route there, because I was like, I'm only going to try with this other point in it.
I was like, man, he's really wanting
Oh,
to push.
God.
He really wants to push this differential. There's 19 points difference.
Oh,
So then that is 13-7.
yeah.
There you go.
I was point in it. I was like, how do I sabotage or secure for the max here? How am I getting this 1 point? Because we were talking about, that's auto 15. So then I thought we just put it on.
Oh no.
Oh, man,
game,
man,
man,
it's a sick game. That was
You
a
made
sick
it such
game,
a
man.
big deal, and you already won.
Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? God. It's late. It's late.
Awesome. No, that was good, man.
That was wicked.
good.
I mean, it shows, right? Like, you've got that one unit that I just can't touch. I think, because I'm a pure combat army, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they went through 12 blood crushers.
Yeah.
They went through 12 blood crushers.
12 blood
Because
crushers,
that's a really tough one for me to interact with because of the fights first.
Yeah.
And you hit me quite hard as well. And with the -1, I don't do much to you. If you use -1 to hit, I don't do too much to you.
Yes, yeah.
But then I've got Fat Boy. And there is nothing
I can't do anything.
you can do about Fat
Like
Boy.
I said, even with the lances, I can't do anything with him.
See, I really
Manny's
like him,
very
you know,
good.
in a demon list because he'll at some point, he'll just pick up off the board and he'll do a 3-inch deep strike somewhere and just deny 5 primary.
Yeah.
Or get me points and deny 5 primary because of the 3-inch deep strike. And then it's tough to shift him.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think he's very cool. I really like the grey and
is
clean
good,
one.
yeah.
He's one of my favourite units in the army.
Good. He's good.
I love the cavalry. I know they're all dead. How dare I? The cavalry just got 6 points at the end of the day. There is one cavalry model left. It is Tom's Blood Crusher. You legend, Tom. But he scored 6 points, which is legendary.
Yeah, that was class.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. It's been awesome
But
having
yeah.
you guys here. Are there any last comments on the stream from
Yes,
everyone?
first time watching Manny play, what a play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Manny.
It's good, isn't it? Like, yeah,
He
the-
pulled
the-
Demons to get the win. Well, most people voted for Dan.
Yeah.
They thought Dan's gonna win.
55% of you were
You
wrong.
fools! You fools!
Hercules!
But I think it was a good game.
Very good game.
We
That's so
just hit
close.
midnight, perfect timing. So at
yeah.
midnight you finished.
There you go, dead on, midnight.
You know, it was so close. And I think one of the interesting things about this game is the dynamic changes if I have to go first. Because then I have a turn where I don't do anything. I can't do my pickups and drops straight away.
Yeah.
I can't rapid ingress straight away after your second, like after you just do, because you've got one turn of nothing,
Yes,
like doing
yeah,
nothing,
yeah.
and then as soon as you move, I get to bring Scarbrand in 6 inches away.
Yeah,
I don't get to do that if I go first.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? And then I don't get this weird stuff at the end that I can do with all these 3 points,
Yeah.
and you get a good chance of doing secret
Well, that's
mission
the,
as
yeah.
well.
So that's the thing, though.
So I
the
think it's quite
demons, they are like they're just a pressure army now. They've got so much pressure on, but then they do die. And so,
But they have these
that's
just
why
little
there was,
things that
there
you're
was
like,
no
a
other
couple of
play.
these guys live, they just jump up, come down, jump up,
There's
come
no
down.
other play that you have there other than
Yeah,
just,
comboing
just
them in is
run
good.
and get forward. That's it. The one big mistake that I made that I didn't like was the flame was coming in there, but that was because the scorpions. Like I had my screen,
You were but
it was
you
the
had your
scorpions
plan of how
just-
you were going to stop
yeah.
it, and it was him.
and then
It was this
yes,
guy.
and then there was nothing I could do though. Once I killed him, and I was looking at the scorpions, I was like, I've got 1 CP. So I can't double move them into position. The only one there within 12 of his Scarbrand, so if I charge in, they're just dead. And I was
Yeah.
like, there's nothing I can do
him.
there.
It
Like,
was him.
yeah,
He
yeah,
killed an entire squad of flesh hounds, but in the wrong time. Because any other turn,
So
you'd be like,
that-
that's incredible.
Yeah, when
Hawks
he
are a
did it, I
must-have.
thought, oh, okay, then that's not amazing because I wanted my Scorpions to go up and finish them. But I thought,
Very
oh,
good for
and then
scoring.
as the turn went on, I was like, Oh, actually, yeah, that really wasn't good. Oh, God, that really wasn't good.
Yeah, that's
It
it,
just
man.
go, and then I was like, oh, area denial. I was like, oh, no.
I love Scarbrand. I think he's absolutely
Scarbrand's
awesome.
cool, man,
Guys,
yeah.
I really like this demon. If you're a demon player, I really, really like this demon list.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I would change about this demon list is, you know how I'm playing 6-6-3 flamers? I think 6-3-3 is enough.
Yeah.
Or even 3-3-3.
Yeah, I thought you had.
Because they're very good at scoring for you and
Yeah.
doing the up and down.
Yeah.
So what you could do is, because the only thing there was, it felt like I was slightly low on units.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So I think if you were to drop the 2-3, if you were to drop all the flamers down to 3-3-3, what that gives you is it gives you another 150 points. So what you could do is you could take a second Renmaster on a chariot, which lets you buff on 2 different flags.
Yeah.
Right? Or you could take another unit of Flesh Hounds, which gives you like 80 points spare. And I think the list is like 5 points down. Or so. Oh, it might not be. But there's some sort of way you can do it where you can take one cheap unit and then you can get the Mask of Slanesh in.
Okay, yeah.
And the Mask of Slanesh helps you quite juicily against combat armies.
Yeah, what's she do?
So she's got an ability where, and see, this is what, it doesn't seem so good on paper.
Yeah.
She picks a unit within 6 inches of her in the fight phase, and then that unit is -1 to wound when it fights in combat.
Yes.
So it's only 6 inches, so you think that's not very good. But what she can do is, for example, on this flank, you move with Rain's unit, right in front of my Blood Crushers, so now you're going to charge my Blood Crushers.
Yeah.
So I rapid ingress the mask behind my Blood Crushers, like touching the back of my Blood Crushers.
Yeah.
So then when you charge into my Blood Crushers, you charge into 6.
Okay.
And then she goes, you're all -1 to wound.
Okay.
So it helps in Blood Angels, it helps in Dark Angels, it helps in every combat game.
Yeah.
Well,
rapid
technically,
ingress.
you
Blood
could-
Crushers are
Buffer.
toughness 7 with -1 to wound.
You could have a unit of Nurglings and her, -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
So that's really big. So you can put that in. If you drop the Flamers down to 3-3-3, you can actually get like the Mask and some Nurglings.
Nurglings could
So
be
it-
nice.
it'd be very
Stop
cool.
people infiltrating into you and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's some really cool things you can do there. But the overall, guys, I think I would keep Scarbrand. Fat Boy MVP.
Yeah, he's
so
cool.
good.
He's
Plague
very
Bearers are the best battle line in the book, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You want to keep some Flamers, some Flesh Hounds, early Skirmishers. And in my opinion, 18 is the right number of cavalry. It just is, guys.
You mean spam
They're
the
very
maximum
tough.
amount?
With the 4-pin one as well. The 4-pin one.
And I think
makes
one
them
Ren
really
Master is enough. If you use them correctly, I think one Ren Master is enough. You don't need to go overboard with those.
Yeah.
It's a nice ability, but you don't have to go overboard. So yeah, that's the only thing I would change. Maybe put a tiny few little more tech pieces in there. Well, I think they're good. I think the
look-
demons are good.
And they look cool. They
Yeah.
look badass.
Yeah,
the
very cool.
demons.
Do you want to mention the event?
Yeah, right, guys.
Coming
I'd
up.
say thank you so much for watching. And I want to say it was, it was our first stream game back, and it's been fantastic. All of you guys that are showing support and love. Thanks for the super chats you guys have given as well. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Helps David out a lot with the cost of the stream. That's awesome. And Glasshammer events, people. Glasshammer events. If you enjoy like this light-hearted style that we play in, this is what we expect from players at our tournaments as well. We expect everyone to play by intent, using WTCFAQ and be a good sport basically, and just have a laugh, you know. And that's what we try to uphold at all of our tournaments. And if you would like to be a part of something like that and you want to join the action, head over to our website and go to the event section. And our next major coming up is the Glasshammer GT Wolverhampton. And it's at the end of August, the last day in August and the first day in September.
Yep.
So if you want to end the summer with a bang, buy your tickets and come join us, man. It'd be awesome to have you all there. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you for
guys.
watching.
Thank you.